Pog, let's go, man.
Caedrel, Caedrel.
Pog, let's go, man.
Ready to take a fight. Flash over. Just canceled. Wait, Caedrel just canceled it. Ready to take a fight. Flash over. Just canceled. Wait, Caedrel just canceled it.
Pog, let's go, man.
Hi.
Ready to take a fight. Flash over. Just canceled. Wait, Caedrel just canceled it.
Pog, let's go, man. Pog, let's go, man. Pog, let's go, man. Pog, let's go, man.
Rat cat bat chat.
over, just canceled. Wait, Caedrel just canceled it.
Pog, let's go, man.
Ready to take a fight. Flash over, just canceled. Wait, Caedrel just canceled it.
Pog, let's go, man. Pog, let's go, man.
XDD.
Yeah. Diddy. 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 What's popping, chatter? What's popping? What's popping?
Just canceled. Wait, Caedrel just canceled it.
My goat
Muted. You're muted. You're muted. Chat, who's playing today? Is it some big pace or what? Yo, I'm feeling fucking great today, by the way. Today's gonna be fucking
Help
crazy.
me cure my nuclear farts, please.
What do you mean your nuclear farts? Can you shut the fuck up? Chat, today we got Viking Esports versus Pain. Losers out. And then we have SHG versus 100 T's. Losers out. Out.
Muted F.
I had a bad day. Thank you for streaming. Yo, why'd you have a bad day, cuh? Chat, I realized sunlight is actually OP. Sunlight is kind of OP. I went for a tiny walk this morning in the sunlight, bro. It makes you feel so much better, man. If you guys have free time and the sun's out, just go fucking stand still outside for like 5 minutes. Just stand there. Just stand
Good
there
morning.
and just fucking... Bro, I feel like I'm a plant that needs to photosynthesize. It's crazy. It just changes your mood, man. Now I feel like the last few days I felt like my energy was like lacking a bit. Bro, I went outside for a few minutes. The pace is back. The pace is so back. Well, the pace never left, to be honest. Chatter,
Kiss gauge.
I found an idea. I thought of a good idea. I thought, why don't I play a solo queue game in the morning?
Alien
Do the Reddit check
fearless.
before Worlds. And that way, we can practice, do promos, climb, but also save the news updates for when everyone gets here. So we're gonna play one solo queue game and then we'll get into the news. One solo queue game and then we'll get into the news. Because I feel like this is the perfect time, though. I feel like if I do the Reddit check now, people will come in like 30 minutes being like, did you check the Reddit? Did you check the community? It's good to check it all as Worlds is ramping up. But I don't want to start later, you know? I want to start earlier, so I want to play some games. Play some games. Talk to me, how are you doing? 6 is good, 9 is bad. How we doing? Okay, but no Yone deal. No, my Yone is actually getting... my Yone is actually getting pretty good. 6, you're playing solo queue right now? Okay, why are you doing that? Yeah. This chat next week. Next week, I'll be going back to the Germany. So next week for Swiss stage, I'll be in the old setup. The old setup for Swiss stage. for a couple weeks. But this background will be the long-term background. This background will be the long-term background. I'm gonna fix the lighting. Then we're gonna get so much stuff on the walls. I'm gonna get the fully signed T1 jersey and Weibo jersey on the walls. Maybe the Gen G one too. Then we're gonna have the LED lights of all the regions and then light that shit up every time we co-stream one of the regions. I just need to know what the Americas one looks like. I just need to know what the Americas one looks like. And then I've got some plants that I'll get there. I'll get some plants.
Pog,
We got new
let's
plants.
go, man.
Some new plants. We can't bring back the fire. What could we do to bring back the fire? Is there like... We could make like a fake fire. How do you make a fake fire though?
Flash over. Just canceled. Wait, Caedrel just
We could make a fake fire. Oh, we could put the carpet on fire. That's smart.
ready to take a fight. Flash over. Just canceled. Wait, Caedrel just canceled.
You look like Cadian.
Came back for
No, I don't.
worlds.
You can get a fake one on Amazon with lighting. Yeah, I think I'll get a fake fire. Watch the Travis Gafford video. Travis Gafford. By the way, like, I just want to take a second to be
let's
like,
go, man.
what is going on? You know, like,
Burn it down, mega lol.
I was thinking about this today, or yesterday as well. I was like, there's 100k people rocking up for these co-streams for play-ins. 100k. Who are these people? Who are you? Like, seriously.
Ready to take a fight. Flash over.
There's 100k people sitting in the stream watching me watch play-ins for Worlds. I was like, what on earth is going on? Seriously, how does that make any sense?
Pog,
Who
let's
who
go,
are
man.
these people? And then I look at the YouTube videos and I'm like, wow, 300k, 200k views for play-ins games. This one, this is the problem with algorithm. If you ever are gonna be a YouTuber
Pog,
one day,
let's go, man.
I'll give you a quick tip on how YouTube works.
Nah, bro, it's 4 a.m.
If it's-
here and I was about
If it's
to
2
sleep.
p.m. and you release a video, yeah, that video gets pushed on the algorithms, right? So essentially what that is I would say like 70% of YouTube viewership these days comes from the For You page, which is essentially when people go here and they look at their viewer here. This is actually, the homepage is like the biggest place where people click on videos, not subscribed. So if you release a video at 2 p.m., this gets pushed, but YouTube always pushes your latest video. So if you release a video at like 5 p.m., yeah, this video gets completely killed from the For You page, and this one's the one that gets pushed. So essentially you can see that happen. Very good example. If you're ever doing YouTube, this was released at 2 p.m., this was released at 5 p.m. It doesn't matter which video is better. Even if the first video is better, it won't perform anywhere near as good. So yeah, this is why when it comes to YouTube, you kind of want to release one video every 24 hours, so the video can be on the For You page for a while. It's actually best on YouTube to release a video once every 2 days, if you want to maximize like output and stuff like that. Why did you do it? Because why did I do it is I want to make sure I upload a lot of the play-ins games. I'm not going to do all of them, but like, for example, Levi versus Ebby is a great series. I feel like people would want to watch it. Not so much for views, right? It's just to have it there. It's obviously the performance. I knew the performance was going to be dog shit, right? That's just how it goes. That's just the nature of it. But yeah, I'm like, bro, there's so many people watching the streams for Worlds, man. It's fucking bonkers. Like, it is bonkers. I appreciate you all. Yeah, chat, I'm going to be doing one solo queue game in the mornings. I might start even earlier and do 1 or 2 solo queue games, and then we'll get into the news, and then we'll get into Worlds. Just so I can start doing my placements. Otherwise, I'm completely cooked, and I can't ever do my placements. Chat, LeBlanc versus Oriana. I've played this matchup. Do I want to play LeBlanc here? I need to learn the blank. I need to learn it. Yo, what's up, Rokudara?
Rokudara donated €5. Transaction successful. You have purchased the paid comment package. Your message, you are a great streamer, Mr. Miss Caedrel. We appreciate your purchase.
Shut up. Shut up. You're so stupid. You're so stupid. One quickie solo game in the morning, and then we get into the news. Maybe we do 2. Depends on the timing of the games. Depends how long it takes. My brother thinks he's fraud maker. Yeah, chat, I was looking in the Champions Queue Discord.
Let's go,
I don't
man.
know who these people are that are joining. I don't know who these people are. Let me try and translate this name. Korean to English. Oh, well, okay. That makes sense. Okay, now I guess I know who's in the Discord. I think T1 might be here. I think T1's in the Discord.
Pog, let's go, man.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
T1's in the Champs Queue Discord. I'm gonna have no time to play the game myself, bro. We're gonna have some crazy, crazy Champs Queue tonight. Oh, wait. Is that Gumayushi or not? Apparently Levi leaked the Discord. So that's why there's so many people who have joined. I was wondering. There's like 20 people who have joined in the last like 10 minutes. Or in the last like 20 minutes. Oh my god.
Caedrel just canceled it.
Oh, Levi. You little rat.
Trust me.
Ready to take a fight. Flash over. Just canceled. Wait.
Was he streaming? Does Levi stream or what? I think it might still be Gumayushi though, because he's in 2 Discords that I'm in. One is the APAC, APAC like Champs Queue Discord.
It's all smoking.
Seagull int.
I should have hit that. That was really bad by me.
Ready to take a fight. Flash over. Just canceled. Wait. Caedrel just canceled it.
Sorena is not that good.
Classic misdirection.
Pog, let's go.
Well, I did lose a lot of minions there for no reason.
Summoner.
She's wasting a lot of mana.
Would I lie?
Pog, let's go, man.
I think weaving in the auto attacks in a combo is like one of the most important things. Moz, you got a gamba from me or what?
Looks can be deceiving.
Pog, let's go, man.
Dear Satan, let's make a deal. I receives, my goat Canyon wins another world's title, you receives, Caedrel not reaching challenger for the rest of his life.
Wait, you can't chain flash on this champ or what?
Ready to take a fight. Flash over. Just canceled.
Fuck!
El Pedro
But I thought you could chain flash on this champ. You can. You just missed. Oh, did I?
Pog, let's go, man.
Happy 5 months at Caedrel, you woo.
Bro, LeBlanc feels so OP. Like, my damage is crazy.
Let's go, man.
Patient summoner. Misdirection.
This champ feels busted. I don't know what just happened there, but it happened. I feel like this champ, you just need to make sure you don't fall behind and farm and you're gonna be OP no matter what. I mean, I gave up my ways for that, but this is pretty good. Chattermans, how you doing? Same shirt. Do I have the same shirt from yesterday on? Do I actually? You're half the enemy team's kills. Shut up, bro.
Looks can be deceiving. Tricky eye.
Well, but I'm just fucking trolling or what? Am I? How am I missing those creep scores?
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
What the fuck just happened to my chain there, chat? Did you see that? Bro, this Orianna champ is OP as fuck.
Enemy killing spree.
Oh yeah, of course, Darius is here.
Been slain.
Why am I getting ganked by Darius? This
You miss so many spells, might as well build on hit.
song is trash. What's the site name? What site? dpm.lol? This one or what? You did gank him? Yeah, well then he ganked me, that fucking rat there. So T1's in the Champions Queue Discord, that's huge.
It's all smoke and mirrors.
That is huge. Maybe we'll get some T1 Champs Queue tonight, my cuz. They're not gonna kill him, are they? Are they? Oh my god, that's so lucky that they got him. Yamato was watching someone last night? No, he wasn't. Yamato was asleep last night.
Looks can
I was watching a stream myself. Man, I think I should have refillable in this lane. Like, I need some form of potion.
Are you certain?
XDD.
Double kill.
I need something to sip on.
Go, man.
Pog, let's go.
Tricky, aren't you?
Where next? Watch closely.
Killing
Time to make
spree.
an appearance.
Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Are you guys losing that fight? Oh my god. Please win that, please win that. Oh yeah, baby! Holy fuck, I'm super OP now.
Classic misdirection.
Fight flash over. Just canceled. Wait, Caedrel just canceled it.
It's all smoke and mirrors.
Oh my god.
An enemy has been slain.
Scary.
Patience, summoner.
I don't know why I bothered Credible, don't ask me. I feel like I'm OP, but I'm not that OP.
Looks can be deceiving.
I feel like I have perma kill pressure on this sucker. And I'm like scaring every lane. But did he did it on purpose or what? Did he do it on purpose or what, that guy? You saw that? I need the base here. Actually, LeBlanc is Foon. LeBlanc is Foon. I like it. Why do you have 6 assists? Because people just keep taking my kills, man. What do you want from me? I feel like LeBlanc, if I can add this to my champion pool, then I'm chilling real hard. But I do think this champ needs a jungler. I think without a jungler, I'm just kind of... I'm like un petit passant without a jungler, you know what I'm saying?
go, man.
I'm just roaming.
XDD.
Yone can take over mid, it's pretty good. I'm losing a lot of minions, but I think I'm doing the right thing, right? Just blowing open bot, hardcore. Next. Did he just ult? Oh, they FF'd. Chat, we have time for one more game, maybe? What time is it? You do one more quick one? That was a pretty good game, though. Like, I kind of smurfed that shit. 4-1 in my promos in Masta lobbies is not bad. Listen, I feel like my games, I don't have the flashiest scores, but I have a really high impact, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, chat. Gumayushi's in the Discord.
15-month POC.
But is that Gumayushi or not? I think it is, because I can see that he's in I can see that he's in the same Discords I'm in. Chat, can anyone find their Riot accounts? Did anyone find their Riot accounts? Did anyone find their accounts? How did we find their accounts before, chat? Remember in 2021 when we were hunting their accounts? How did we do that? How did we do that? Tracking the pros. Tracking the pros doesn't have anything. The displayed promo code doesn't work. I think it should work. Does it not work? Are you sure? Let's see. Yeah, no one's found from T1 yet. No one's found from any of the Korean teams. But they are here, right, chat? They're here, aren't they? Chat?
Let's go, man.
T1 is here. They must have been. They must have got here by now. I think T1 is here and Damwon is here. I think that's it. I don't think any of the Chinese teams are here. Maybe Top Esports is on the way, I heard, but I don't know if that's true.
Hello, Rat Lord.
How can we find their accounts? How did we do it last time? You would know if you checked the Reddit. DK flies tomorrow. I don't want to go too crazy to the Reddit, but I want to see if there's any... I don't want to go through the Reddit yet. Okay, listen. Listen, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to time everything perfectly, okay? Because I feel like timing it might be good for the content. So, it's currently 11:16 p.m. a.m. in England. So that means that it's 12:16. Okay? That means that it's 12:16 right now in the EU. That means World starts at 2 p.m. So Worlds is going to start in 1 hour 45. If I do the Reddit check now, I feel like a lot of people might miss all of the news and the Reddit stuff. Whereas not a lot of people want to play me C, honestly, want to play me C Clodo solo queue, right? So if I just do one more solo queue game quickly, we're going to be 1 hour-ish away from, and then we can start pacing it. I don't know if because I don't like stall content by watching like loads of Riot. Like, this is Guma.
Pog, let's go, man.
What does an Italian call Berlin? A spaghetto.
Are you done? I think it was chat who was finding the accounts for me. They were like... I feel like T1 would just call themselves like T1 Faker. But the problem is, if you search T1 Faker, you're going to get 400 accounts. All at level 700. Look at like how many T1 Fakers are there in the US. There's 279 of them. So ever since they changed the hashtag name, it's so... Bro, I actually hate what they've done with this hashtag name. I hate it. I hate it. I feel like anyone can get any name now. It's so annoying. Like, this hashtag ID shit is so fucking annoying. I hate it. Bronze 3. Maybe that's him. Now it's really hard to find accounts.
Pog, let's go, man.
Love the content, keep it up, Serial. Relieved face.
Don't call me cereal. People are already master 185 LP. Yeah, everyone's trying to get... Basically, what people do is... Okay, I'll tell you what happens. The season resets, okay? The season resets. And then all of the master grandmaster players all queue up and spam so fucking hard in the early season. And they spam as many games as they can. And they use their strong MMR to get back to the LP that they were once at. And then they get the Challenger, because Challenger is like 400 LP then. Then they screenshot it, put it on Twitter that there's Challenger, and they put in their bio Season 14 Challenger. And then they go back to Master within 2 weeks, and then they get stuck for the rest of their fucking season. But they did get Challenger at the start of the season, but no one accounts for that. But they put it in their bio that they were Challenger in the start of the season. So what anyone who's super grinds at the start of the season is just sweaty climbing for Chal screenshots.
Julie donated €10.
10 euro
Dear
dono.
I've been going through some tough times lately, but watching your stream genuinely makes my heart happy. Thank you for everything you're doing, and make sure to take care of yourself as well.
Oh, much love, man. Much
I
love.
hope you will have an amazing stream today.
Much love, man. Oh, yo, much love. Much love. Chat, why are you saying self-reporting? How does that make sense? Last year, we got Chal in December. The season reset in October 1st, and we got Chal
Excited
December.
for the streams and your coverage of Worlds. Just had surgery, so I will be here for all of it. Thanks for
I had to get to 1k LP. I had to get to 1k LP. I went home to spend Christmas with my mum and dad, and I sat there and played solo queue for 2 weeks to get Chal. Because I knew I would get made fun of for not being Chal. So I got Chal.
Looks can be deceiving.
Bad son. Okay, last game. I notice you always spam PPX and use XDD, but why not DDX? Are you racist towards DDX? No, what are you on about racist towards DDX? Are you fucking cooked? Chat, today's a big day, chat. Today's a big day. The first series will be fun to watch for Brazil, but the second series, the second series is gonna be mega degenerate. Second series is gonna be mega degenerate. If 100 Thieves get knocked out, that's crazy. Chat, the vibes are good today. The energy's good too. Fing, fing, fing. I love the lyrics of this song, actually. They really speak to me. Chat, I don't know how to play this Katarina matchup. Do I just have to hold my W perma? And then if she E's on me, W away or W on her? I don't know. I feel like her blink stops my dash really easy. Do I max Q against her, actually? Does that make sense?
Trust me. Patience, summoner.
Oh, that's big.
Larry donated €3. I found Faker's summoner name. It is high on bush number 420 XDD XDD XDD.
Tricky.
You're so annoying.
Watch closely.
Did I miss a minion? Bro, this Fiend song, whoever does this part of the lyrics is not good. Like, what am I listening to?
First blood.
Classic misdirection.
Pog, let's go, man.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double.
Guys, what's happening down here?
Are you certain?
Hey, push out there. Can I get a push out there?
TPP.
Trust me. Patience.
I really thought I should TP to the wave because I was missed so many minions otherwise.
An ally has been slain.
That's maybe not worth. Maybe this bot roam was not worth it.
It's all smoke and
Gold-wise, I'm good, but EXP really bad.
classic misdirection.
I'm down 5 CS, not bad, but... I feel like if I didn't kill Kindred there, like, the game is just a horror. I hate Katarina 1-tricks, they're so dog shit.
Time to make an appearance. Are you serious?
You can't seriously want to fight this. You're level 4.
Looks can be deceiving.
Oh.
Would I
I just have to abandon my wave or the game's lost.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
treat?
I'm missing so many minions and XP and shit, but I feel like I have to save the side lanes, otherwise it's a horror.
Patient summoner.
An enemy has been slain.
But it's good, it's good. We're balancing the sides. I'm missing XP and shit, but I feel like... I mean, he probably would have killed Braum without me, but I'm scared that Aatrox would die to Braum Katarina. Chat, this is good. Nah, never mind.
Aren't you?
That was a banger. This song is so
An
good.
ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
And they're still inting. I have like a nice lane state now, though.
Trust me.
I want to just touch the creeps a little bit. I don't want to touch them too much.
Over. Just canceled. Wait, just canceled it.
XDD.
It's all smoke and mirrors.
I don't know how to trade against her. If I WE, she E's by E.
The match wa a a a way a triple a way a way a way a way a way a way a.
Can you shut up?
Way a way a.
Oh my god, I trolled. Oh my god! What am I doing? Why did I run out of the Kindred altar? What am I doing? It's a good fight though. Good fight, good fight. Looks good. He's gonna run out of mana though. Just bust. Does he not have his bust?
Love you rat. XDD 15 months.
Oh my god, she went up. I don't even know what killed her. +1 as well.
Can be deceiving.
I guess my Ludens is that OP or what? It's so OP. I don't have Scorch either. Oh, this is perfect lane state as well. This freeze is so good for me. This will get me back in the game on XP.
Patience, summoner.
Ready to fight. Flash over. Just canceled. Wait.
Surprised to see me?
Alright then. Yeah.
Ready to fight. Flash over. Just canceled.
Yeah.
Caedrel just canceled it.
Shut down.
-1.
Yeah. She TP top.
Right where I want them.
Oh, they have Poppy top. Yeah. Fucking this bitch like a purse. Wow, these lyrics are inspirational. Shitting on all you little turds.
Tricky, aren't you?
Has slain an enemy.
Yeah, I get this matchup now. Yeah. I just have to fake my E every time.
Classic misdirection.
But I W-E'd her every time. So when I W'd, I knew she would E me. But I just didn't E. So I just E'd her E. And then she's stuck. But I think if I played the lane where I W'd and always waited with my E, she wouldn't have E'd, right? It's all like, you predict based on what you've seen in the lane.
Are you certain?
Nah, that's cap. We win this one quick and then we go worlds. But I don't know, I have to carry this one real hard.
Again today.
All smoke and mirrors. Would I lie?
I think it's bad chase. Oh. Ah, I didn't think Skarner ult would hit.
Can be deceiving.
I just didn't think Kindred would get Skarner ulted, so I didn't want to fight it.
Trust me.
I think Braum is mid.
Tricky, aren't you?
Sometimes the best way to dodge is by standing still. I'm not even kidding.
Cancelled. Caedrel just canceled it.
There's no escape.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Up the hill. Oh no, we have to take a long drive up the hill. Fuck. I'm too heavy, think I need a lift. Fuck, bro, these lyrics are so whack.
Flash over. Cancelled.
Where next?
XDD.
I went out of my bed and got a coffee. No sugar. Shee. Katarina gets a pentakill. This is the perfect Katarina game. La 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 la. I trolled her. Surrender. Surrender. Bro, what are they doing in bot? I'm griefing. But why are they diving that? Why are they diving that? And why am I helping? Oh my god, I'm trolling. That dive was so into.
It's all smoke and mirrors.
Why is saying Caedrel's my mid cat to spare? Bro, all that's happening is they're just fighting.
Patience, summoner.
Go on then, let's fight then. Let's die again. How did that hit me? Oh, I missed again. What is going on? They just got ace now. Like, what the fuck is happening this game? I'll let the tower die maybe. Get the local gold away. We're like kinda back or what? What do I build third on this champ? Magic pen or what? I think I have enough magic pen. I think I kinda need Rabadons. Please don't fight it. I kinda need Rabadons. I feel like I need like that burst.
surprised to see me?
Are they fighting or not? What the fuck just happened? My character just, my camera just zoomed in all the way, huh?
Time to make an appearance.
What is going on here, man? Alright, it's lost. Just surrender. It's so... Like, what is the point? How are you dying? How are you dying? Why am I TPing? Why am I doing that? Why did I TP? Wow, Kindred is such a stupid champ. Fuck that champ. It's so fucking unskilled and dog shit there. Do you win versus her? Do you win? You have no ulta. We got Nash. What? 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 What the fuck just happened? Where was the Kinder Egg? What? Okay, sure. You know what? I'm here with it. I'm here for it.
There's no escape.
Happy to be racked scam could scam.
She has wits end. That chain was pretty good by me. Finish fight. I'll push bot, I guess.
Tricky.
Man, maybe I need more magic pen, you know? My building... Is Rabadon's bad? Bye? We're dead again.
An enemy has been slain.
We're not dead again.
Let's go.
Oh my god, I hit the wrong target then.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Scheiße! Scheiße! Bro, this song, like, the chorus is good, but the rest is like... Like, this song, for example, clears that song any day. Like, this song is a really good song, I think.
Would
I think a jungle's brain would go for a red buff here.
Can be deceiving.
Pork, let's go, man.
What a treat.
An ally has been slain.
Tricky, aren't you?
Enemy double kill.
Are you certain?
Pork, let's go, man.
XDD.
Has destroyed a turret.
Alta.
Has been slain.
Well, that was close.
Patience, summoner. Where now?
Is it just Jover or what? Fuck! Come on, Mac, lock in. We can win these, we can win these. We can win these, we can win these, come on. I need more penetration. This Kindred is so tanky with Wit's End. It maketh, knoweth, senseth. Lock in. I need to one-tap Ezreal. This Poppy is a problem, though. That's my full combo on Poppy right there. Or maybe. Don't pull him in tech! Not bad. He got the feathers. Ow, Skana! Wait, is it over? Did we lose the game? Is that it? We lost? GG? Did we lose? GG? Is that it? Over? Man, I feel so useless. Like, Kindereg is for some reason mega tanky. This guy's unkillable. This guy's unkillable. This guy's not even in the game. And this guy's spinning on my ass. I need Void Stick now.
Pork, let's go, man.
Looks can be deceiving.
I need Void Stick now. Nah, I can't get there in time. No shot there.
Ding.
Fuck, let's go, man.
XDD.
Jawohl, jawohl, mein Junge, wir haben das gewonnen. Yes. Bigger. Bigger. Never give up. Never give up. That's a win. Don't ever give up. Never. Never. All right, we got a timer in the top white. Okay, nice. We're 5-1 on the promos. 5-1 on the promos. We climbing. Okay, not bad. Not bad. We're winning the games. We're winning the games. I like it. Okay, chat. It's time for the Reddit checker. What's happening on the Reddit? Wait, that's not the right thing. Hold up. There we go. We got a timer in the top right. Timer in top right. Welcome to day 4 of the World Championship. What do we got this? What do we got this one? Kiro predicts World's play-ins. What do we got? What do we got? Viking Esports and Pain Gaming. Viking Esports. Viking Esports. Okay. 100 Thieves versus SHG. Who is it? Who is it, Kiro? Oh, shit. Kiro went for SHG. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Kingen doing side quests. Kingen's D plus Kia visited my Korean group class. He shared his thoughts on World 2022, Lucid, Aatrox, Yone, Workout, Eggs, and more. My students asked question in Korean perfectly, which shocked him. Every player who visits my class always wins. It is fate to win. DK fighting. Ah! He visited the class.
Let's go, man.
He just rocked up to a Korean class and said hello to everyone? How cool is that? Oh, that's really sweet. That's really sweet. Super shy. World's Play-ins almost has as many viewers as Valorant 2024 Champions Peak. What? Valorant 2024 Champions Peak. 1.4 million viewers. 440k average viewers. Play-ins. Mad Lions vs PSG. 1.3 million. Bro, what are you on about? I swear the day 1 of Play-ins had more viewers than Valorant Champions, didn't it? Esports charts. Esports data. I don't know how to find it. Let's check League of Legends. And then we go. How do we check play-ins? 2024 World Championship maybe. And then we go. Oh no! So Mad vs PSG was the peak on day 3. It was close to day 1. That's interesting though. If you think about it. What's the average viewers of World so far? 990k average viewers? What? Worlds 2024 has 900k average viewers. Wait, that's double of Valorant's World Championship.
Go,
and that's non-China, right? Is that must be non-China, right? And Valorant peaked at 1.4... Really? Did it peak at 1.4 million? Is that it? Valorant Champions 2024. 1.4 million peak. EDG versus Heretics Grand Final. Wait, what? Bro, if you disclude their final, the play-ins average is their peak. Bro, what? League's not dying? What is all this League's dying shit? Bro, League's fine. Dying from what? What? But if you go to League of Legends and then you go to Worlds 2022, let's check Worlds 2023 viewership. World's 2022 viewership. What? You've exceeded number of free usage today. What? But it's... Eh? World 2023 peak viewerships was 6.4 mil for the grand finals. 6.4 mil. That's non-Chinese viewership. I wish I could see 22. I would love to know what the World's 2022 peak was. Oh, here we go. World's 2022 peak was 5.1 mil. Bro, the last 3 World Championships peak are 4, 5, and 6.4 mil. And co-streaming's doing a decent amount as well to help out on viewership. But domestic viewership might suck, but international viewership's crazy. If you can text... I'm not here to, like, shame Valorant, okay? I'm not doing this to shame Valorant. But Riot, from what I understand, from when I was there as a caster...
Hey.
A lot of the hype and a lot of the like effort and stuff, a lot of time went into making Valorant like a big esport, you know, like they put a lot of resources into it. And it's interesting that their peak is our play-in's peak still for international. Regardless of how much effort's put in from production side or from broadcast days or scheduling or studios or bringing on loads of influencers. It's crazy, no? I don't want to use this as just one... What is their highest ever event? Their highest ever peak viewership is 1.6 mil in VCT Masters Madrid. I can't see it. Obviously, the counter argument and the easy argument against this all is League's been around for 12 years. And Valorant's been around for... how many years has Valorant been around? 4 years? I guess. So obviously it's been a lot longer. But it's great that... My main point here is not to shit on Valorant. My main point here is just to like double down and reiterate that like... League is fine. Fuck, if I go incognito it doesn't work. Fuck. League's really fine. Wow, I can't open up CS? That's it? Come on, man. I would love to see CS's numbers. I can't check anything else now. I'm done. I'm done for the rest of the day. I can't see anything. I have to pay $299 a year? What if I open it up in... Fuck! Fuck! Okay, I mean, viewership for play-ins is crazy good. I think co-streams are a lot for that, for the help. CS's all-time peak is 2.7 mil. Really? That's actually not bad, though. Their all-time peaks are... It's crazy. CS went up a lot, no? CS went up a lot. It's weird, yeah. I mean, domestically, League might be in a bit of, like, struggle, but Worlds, man. Worlds League is fine. That's my main point here. It's like, comparatively to other esports, the fact that people are complaining and stuff, it's actually, like, viewership's pretty good. Pretty damn good. LEC viewership is up. Yeah, LEC viewership is up because of co-streaming, right? I feel like comparatively to how much Worlds relies on co-streaming versus like LEC, for example, is much different. Like LEC, I think... wait, hold on one sec. Where's my phone? Chat, who stole my phone? Fuck. No. Sorry, I got ganked. They had like, you know when you order on Amazon or something, it's like, we need your one-time code. I was like, bro, what do you mean you need my one-time code, cuh?
Wait, Caedrel just canceled it.
What do you mean you need my one-time code? Alright, what were we yapping about? I forgot what we were yapping about. Oh yeah, co-streaming and international. Yeah, it's crazy. International viewership's good. And my take is like, I don't know. I feel like domestic viewership for like LEC is like peak viewership and average viewership is up. But the sentiment doesn't feel like it's that good, you know? Like the bubble around LEC doesn't feel like it's up because it's a good, you know? Whereas Worlds doesn't really have that like thing around it. You know what I'm trying to say? I feel like LEC is just, yeah, their product's been struggling a bit, even though viewership's up. All right, what is this? New LPL 2024 jerseys. What do you mean new? Isn't this what they wore in the regular season? Oh, Carrier just joined the Discord. Carrier and Guma joined the Champs Queue Discord. They must be in EU.
Ready to take a fight. Flash over. Just canceled.
I wonder what their solo queue accounts are. Fuck. Yeah, BLG's looks the same. Top Esports looks the same. LNG's looks similar. It's just the arms are a bit different. Ooh, I like the Weibo gaming jackets though, but they're wearing black, so that's auto loose. But the jackets are cool. Man, not many people are wearing black and red. Maybe I'm crazy. Top 3 glasses.
Win. We're back. We're fucking back. Don't you forget it.
Okay. Shut up, please, shut up. Oh my god, where did you find that? What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Bro. Oh my god, you're so stupid. How do you find this dog shit? Where are you fucking finding this shit? Where do you find this shit, man? Chovy's been spamming Akali in solo queue, has he? What's our boy Chovy been up to? For hours and ride on the backseat. Oh yeah, he has 7-0. Yeah, by the way, the pick'ems are updated on the daily, I think, which is nice. Where's my Jarvan? Ooh, he's top 6 now, my Jarvan. My Skarner's number 1. My Cassante's a little bit behind. My Mordekaiser hasn't been picked yet. Poppy needs to flex to more roles, man. Where's Owner? Owner needs to rock up and play Poppy jungle. 45k difference is crazy. Was there a 45k difference? MDK versus PSG rating. Frescawe got a 4.6. Yeah, I'm not surprised. The bot jungle performance was crazy good. Junjia also ran it. Yagao whimpering. God, LNG. I got you, brother. Ruler. Oh no, you don't. Okay. The Shy is doing content with K-pop's idols Atiz on his YouTube. Who is Atiz?
그럼. 좋지. 저 진짜 어색해요, 근데. 좋지. 근데 이렇게 월수까지 똑같은 거면 진짜 운명. 우린 친구. 좀 너무 좋지.
Oh, he's playing with them. He's playing with them in some solo queue games. That's fun. Right, we saw that day 3 of free random modes. Alvaro was cool on Red yesterday. Damn, that's kind of cool. I like it. I shave my head if Mad wins. Wu J, shut up. T1 Reckless in EU. Oh, wait, this is Reckless's account. Yeah, he's playing in Europe. I mean, yeah, he's already been here the last few days. He's not duo queuing with anyone. How do we find T1's accounts, man? How do we find T1's accounts? F1 World Driver Championship is doing more variety than the boy who cancelled it.
Mine stream when?
A Minecraft stream.
A Minecraft. Well, the problem is, my pickaxe is fucked.
Is Max? I don't get
There
it.
are children that might be listening.
What the
Well,
hell?
My Pickers is still fucked.
Just make a new one. Just make a new one. Holy Gam CEOs doing side quests in Berlin.
The Berlin Marathon is happening tomorrow. And since our team won yesterday, we got some time off, which means I want to sign up. And I've only done 3 half marathons, but I met someone at the coffee shop this morning and they have an extra bib, but it's for a full marathon. So I figured, why not just do it? I'm in Berlin. You only live once. Why not celebrate our victory with Gam? And you know what? It's not about going fast, it's about finishing. And you know what? What do you think? What do you think I should do? Let's go. Come down and cheer us on. Let's go. Woo!
Bro, this guy's energy and his aura is like unmatched. Like I've never seen someone so like socially like locked in. Like if you could be challenger, if you could take like a rank 1 player and comparatively make them like rank 1 in social aura, he has it, bro. He has it. Good vibes, super nice, always smiling, insane posture, mega jacked, super tall, super kind, cares about you, listens, bro. He has absolute like charisma off the charts. This guy is just walking around Berlin. He met someone at a coffee shop. They're gonna give him a bib. He's gonna run a Berlin marathon, just because they won yesterday, bro. If I won a series, I would just wake up a bit later in the day. That would be my gift to myself. Instead of waking up at 9 a.m., I'll wake up at 10, and I'll maybe go and get a coffee and then play. Like that's my reward to myself. This guy is like fucking all over the place. Like, if I do a full world stream every day for 30 days, I'll take 2 days off, and then I'll just fucking lay in bed and chill. But he will go and run a marathon. That's crazy. Maybe I should go and run a marathon. What is this? Wait, we saw that, I think. Content stealing rat. I saw this page on Facebook. Yes, I'm old. They're using your same name and re-uploading. This guy's, he's got a picture of a Switch and it's called Caedrel. And he's just... What? You do you, bro. You do you. Why is he got... But why is there a picture of a Switch? Why is there a picture of a Switch? I don't get it then. I don't get it. Alright. Has your gym transformation arc already concluded? What do you mean already concluded? When did it start? When did it start? The Rat Twitter account has a carrier's account. Sources. T1's carry account. Tyler1 Blevins. Okay. Bro. FI, Caedrel, your playing streams have more viewers than this image. That's creepy, man. Like, if you told me to stand there and do a speech, I would actually, like, have a panic attack. No joke. I would mentally and physically shut down. That's crazy. Kiro predicts SHG. I need T1 LOL to bring the MVP back. The MVP belt? Oh, yeah, they need to bring that back. By waiting for our players to arrive in Europe, here is a thread of Showmaker suffering in EUS solo queue. Episode 1, he wants to win. This is from 20... Wasn't this from... This was from a while back, no? This was from the last time they were in EU, right? This is from 2020. 2021. I want win. Surely I won't regret getting up at 6 a.m. for this, right? Today is the day, America, we are cooked. 100 Thieves, I don't even care if you make it out of plane. Just one series win. I changed my sleep schedule for this. You gotta give me something. May the light of streamers shine upon... 30 video, yeah. Levi speaks English. NA number 3C losing is not a surprise to me. What people think gaming looks like, what gaming actually looks like. True, actually. But that's family gaming. This is hardcore gaming. Britpop coming back to EU just to flame the shit out of everyone. It's a classic, that's a classic. What is this? Can Worlds players recall...
I invented something called
which player won
test.
which skin? Oh yeah, easy.
And then Europe
easy
ripped it off. I called it Pop Quiz. Oh, yeah, so... but anyway, I'm going to show you
easy
a World Champion skin, and I need you to tell me the champion and then the team, and then the player. Does that make sense?
Oh, okay.
Well, this is from Worlds 23. Wait, this is from... Wait, he saved this video for a whole... The Shy's here! Oh, I miss him. Look at him.
Okay.
I miss him.
Yeah, they get a scan. Yeah. I got that part. Sorry, I got that part, Travis.
Oh, C9's here. Lol.
Okay, this is
EDG Viego. That's EDG Viego. That's Junji's skin, no?
Is an official automotive partner of the L.
뭐야? EDG 비에고.
who picked
Oh, JJ.
Who
Fuck!
won?
I meant JJ. Shut up, bro.
I don't know.
Shut up, bro.
Sorry.
I wanted to say like Junja or something like that, but
JJ?
I meant JJ.
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 JJ?
JJ.
You're so boosted. What the fuck? Is that DRX Ash? Is that Beryl?
You know the champion?
Ashy?
It's
Ashy?
definitely an Ash skin.
Ash. Who is Ash? This is more difficult than expected.
DRX?
Feel like I heard something with...
A champion skin? You didn't hear me doing this with Mickey X, right?
No.
Okay.
Okay, I think this is DRX.
DRX Ash.
That's DRX Ash.
Ash, DRX, Ashy,
Ashi.
DRX,
Beryl.
Oh my god, they had to ask Guma that question?
Beryl.
Ash, DRX, Beryl.
베릴 선수 스킨인 거 같아.
Let's go, man.
베릴.
DRX 애쉬 베릴 선수 거.
XDD.
anime girl skin. I hope it made a lot of money for Beryl.
I remember because there's like some Honkai or Genshin thing. Yeah.
What the hell? Who is that?
That's Damon Twisted Fate. That's Shoemaker,
Is
cuh.
Damon? DK Yasuo, I think?
Yasuo.
DK... Lucian?
Champion?
Tasty Fate.
Yes.
Nice. Yes, my goat.
담원.
Damwon TF? Showmaker?
Yes.
TF, Showmaker.
트위스티드 페이트 쇼메이커 선수.
Canyon. Or not Canyon, sorry. Showmaker.
트위스티드 페이트 쇼메이커.
Wait,
Yeah,
BDD's kind of
Damon
cracking heads. Yo,
Showmaker.
where's the Shy at?
트위스티드 페이트 쇼메이커.
TF Showmaker. Damon.
Showmaker.
Yes.
Yeah, my goat.
Good
Yes.
job.
Yes. Me and him are locked in.
Oh my god. I forgot about TF. Bro, I saw like a... I don't know, man. Move on. I give up. This fucking...
Samsung.
That's Samsung White Thresh. That's
Samsung
Mata.
Blue. Thresh, Samsung, Blue.
Thresh. I don't know the team actually. Wait.
Samsung White.
Thresh. Samsung White.
쓰레쉬, 삼성 화이트.
I know this.
Okay.
Wait, his English is...
Samsung White. Cheers.
I remember they didn't
Wait,
care if I
the
can't
Shy
remember
is so
support.
clean with it. Though.
Who's the support?
I don't know who was there. Mad Life.
Mata?
With Mata.
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 Thresh. Samsung White.
Wait,
Mata.
Gumuyushi is also
삼성
kind of smurfy.
화이트의 마타 선수 쓰레쉬.
Mata.
Yes.
Yes.
Really?
Bro, me and the Shy.
White? Oh yeah, I mean the skin's literally white. I don't know what I'm doing.
Is that red?
That's Damon Nidley. Canyon.
Oh, it's not red, right? Where was that?
Nidali. I believe this is also Damwon.
I think 담원 니달리.
It has to be Canyon.
담원 게이밍 니달리 캐니언 선수.
DK?
Yeah.
Canyon.
Yes.
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 Canyon.
Damwon, Italy, Canyon.
Nidalee. Damwon. Canyon.
Damwon Italy. Canyon. That's the one I always use. So.
Fennec Cartus.
Oh yes. But
Shushay.
Kazos.
yes.
푸나틱 카사스.
It's Expect Case.
Is this like the first world skin or something? Is it like hot? Oh no.
Hot Shot GG. What the fuck? What was he gonna
I
say?
wasn't even playing League at this time. It's a pass. Oh, this is an old one. I want to say Shushay, but that I think that might be the Gragas one.
Yeah, this is
Cyanide.
Gregor's one.
Cyanide? No, I'm never guessing this in my life.
Cyanide.
That's Fanatic Artus, Shushay.
Shushay?
I don't know.
You want to make a guess?
I don't even. Fucking Yankos. I don't know.
Yankosu.
What role do you
Yankos?
think Karthus was at this time? Yeah, like we're all on the rift. League of Legends. It was a
It-
5
was-
players.
was it
to
not
do 5
jungle?
different roles.
Is he that
It
old?
was not jungle.
Mid?
Yeah. Does that help?
So I think XPK was top lane at the time, but I think the meta was very weird. So or maybe they were both playing like both roles. I think let's just say Shuje.
Who is on Fnatic? XPK or something?
XPK?
Yes.
Wait, my goat! The shy!
Cartus.
Team.
Was the XPK Fnatic?
Yeah.
This is Fnatic Cartus and the player is XPK.
What? Oh, there was a mid laner back then.
Wait. No, isn't Gragas XPK? Wow, I always thought that his pick was Gragas.
IG Camille.
I mean, that's IG Camille. That's
Fiora. IG Fiora.
That's fuck.
Yes. Champion.
That's the shy.
Fiora, IG, and
Wait, it's Fiora.
And this was
The shy. The Fiora is the shy. Camille is Ning, and
Ning
Irelia
was
is Duke.
Camille, and top lane, who was on top lane in IG? I don't remember. I don't know.
I think it's Duke. Or that
Duke
might
is
be
not
Irelia.
Camille.
Fiora.
Ning is Camille.
IG Fiora, it's the shy.
IG Camille, the shy.
I said Fiora is the shy.
Fiora'잖아요. IG Fiora'의 Duke.
Chat, I said the right answer. I said Duke is Irelia.
Fiora, the shy.
Fiora is the shy. And
IG,
Ning is Camille.
The shy.
Why are you saying
The
fan?
shy,
Fraud.
IG.
It's just 3 top laners. Yes, right!
Oh, not rookie. Sorry, the shy. Yes. Do I get that wrong?
That's not Camille.
Fuck.
Yeah, I just got the champ wrong. I
think-
just
wait,
told
I
you
think
who
it
got
might
what
be
skin.
Irelia. I'm not sure.
You know why I said rookie, by the way? Is because I was thinking of Rookie's LeBlanc skin, and I was like, damn, I hope that one's next. I don't know why. The LeBlanc skin is like the best LeBlanc skin in the game, so.
So this is.
That's championship. That's
T1
T1 Rise.
SKT.
I mean, it's faker, isn't it?
I guess
It's
it was
faker.
SKT back then, but it's Faker Rise.
SKT Rise Faker.
Faker Rise.
I mean, everyone gets that.
SKT Faker.
Rise, SKT, Faker.
T1.
Why does he always look so confused?
시원의 상혁경 페이커 라이즈. 네.
Rise, SKT, Faker.
Okay. Very easy one for you, apparently.
This one might be a little bit tricky. Faker? Yes. Wow.
We have to include the Faker one, guys. I mean, like, can't not include Faker.
Thank you so much to Kia for sponsoring this episode.
Is that it? We're done? Who won? Where's the shy? He's last. What? What? You came last! You came last, you fucking rat! How did you not get Ash? How did you not get Ash? He's so boosted, it's crazy. Ruler, Carsey, and Mickey X first place. He's so boosted. A star, star, star. What was that lyric? Hold up, what was that lyric, chat? Hold up, listen. I'm twerking on the runway. What the fuck? I pre-recorded the Kiro predictions for tomorrow. She's starting work at 8 AM in the morning. I'm worried it might be a 0-2 for her tomorrow, but I'll let her cook. Bro, she cooked. Don't worry about it. Bro, I saw this. I saw this. This is your average Caedrel stream experience. Bro, what am I doing? This now, bro. This. That's when I did an IRL stream from like 2020. Oh my god, I look like such a fucking dumb donkey. See, that's what my stream sounds like when I don't have music. Because my music gets filtered out. This is what it sounds like. This is what you hear if you watch the VOD. I started drawing. Something just happened to my fucking thing. Don't show Bwippo this. Don't show this to Bwippo. Is he thinking of Flash W? Oh no, 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 no.
This makes me feel like a rat.
Like, what was that edit? What was that? What on earth is that edit? How Kiro has managed to go 5 on prediction so far. Lisan Al-Khatib. Sniper in scrims, sniper in planes. Hello, Elio of Mad. Hello, Croc of Laude. Aren't they teammates? Yeah, I don't think there's any drama between them. I love people dying. G2 yike. Faker got a car with his name in this. Yeah, I know. I saw that. Look at his little smile. He can't even drive, probably. Gam time. Do the lodel. I can do the lodel. Time me though. Time me. Ready, chat? Time me. Wait, after the first one. Starting now. Female. Mana. Could be Ashy. It's could be Annie. ...2009... female range champ. Huh? Fuck, man! I'm stuck! Female ranged. Cannon versus armor. Cannon wins. So much untapped power. A train? Okay. I got stuck on the first part. 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 Mega stuck. I love this song. Cause I know that you like boys. What else? Wholesome Champions Q Discord leak. So apparently Levi from Gamax and Elite Champions Q Discord for about 40 minutes. Yeah. All they've done is said hashtag Gam time. Yeah, I saw the Discord got leaked and there was a spam intro of them. The theoretical creation of the Big Bang. E equals MC cubed and the greatest of G2 caps a unified exploration. Sure, man. Lava lamp for Pedro's stream. I'm not adding that to the house, bro. What does you think that I'm fucking... Bro, you think the stream's just gonna be some kind of like... What the fuck? Caedrel, it's so funny and adorable. Yeah, we saw that already. Caedrel ASMR. Fuck! How is that ASMR? What are you on about that? What are you on about? What else? Anything else? Caedrel before his team. Caedrel before his team's play. During the game.
There it is! That's the win! Get the burn! Yes! There it is! Get the kills! Get the kills! Yes! Bro! Game winning.
After the game. Bro, this edit is trash. What are you doing? Caedrel's team's achievements since becoming a full-time co-streamer. Weibo titles, none. International titles, none. DKLSK titles, none. International titles, none. G2 lost to NRG. Fnatic lost to TL Madline 1647. What are you on about? What are you on about? What is that dumbass edit? That's such a stupid edit. That's such a stupid edit. What are you on about? Does it mean no international titles, no domestic... The only people who have won things are T1, Gen G, and JDG. That's it. That's it. And BLG, I guess, yeah. And HLE. Yeah, but these teams were expected to be top 2, man. Know that you like boys. Alright. Any links? We got 19 minutes. 19 minutes. You're killing it lately. The fact is, Coaching for Roll is constantly ranking more viewers in broadcast. With that said, couldn't Riot just hire him as a commentator for the games or live studio? What do you mean, like be a caster or something? What, you think I could be a caster? JJ? Is that JJ? Is he cosplaying? He's cosplaying his Viego skin. What the hell? Do the Rankle? I'm actually insanely good at Rankle. Don't. What did they do to Rankle? What is his quality, bro? I'm insanely good at Rankle. That's like fucking plat.
Capital C, Big Choice, by one of the armored AI beings known as Omen.
What are you listening to? This guy is...
Species of humans called the Cain
Is this what Teemo mains do? What is he? Listen to what he's listening to while he's playing his lane phase.
that has been preserved in cryosleep since the fall of good old planet Earth, also known as Lost Gaia. There is also a species of humans called the Abels that emerged on the new world designed by the Omen, known as Re-Gaia. Only one of
He's listening to what is this about spatial beings?
These species can be saved because Re-Gaia suffers from a toxic magical plague called Quietus, and so it can only sustain either the Cains...
Is this what I lane against?
...or the Abels, which is where you come in. As your Omen mate Dianthus acknowledges, AI has proven unable to make highly ethical decisions by themselves. So it's up to you to pick which variety of humanity is spared and which is sacrificed. I can barely pick which show to watch while I eat dinner, so I guess we're all in trouble. If you take the dilemma you're presented with at face value and
This
choose
is
to let
not
either
serious.
species die, you get an
This is
instant
not
game
serious.
over and roll credits for your trouble.
Oh my god, he's actually in stealth again. What is he listening to now? Oh my god.
Could this be the game hinting that surely there's a better way? Viewer, it could. The secret third way out of this sticky situation is to reject outright the very premise.
No, this guy's fucking challenger, I'm sure of it. That's crazy. What is this guy listening to? How can you play League like this? Oh, this is a replay, I guess. Listen, the play is mid. The fact that he went out of his way to clip it, he's probably silver. Oof. That was a headshot. That was a headshot. That was a mega headshot. Talking to my money like I'm schizo.
Bro, I gotta say...
LSK players and coaches speak their mind about worlds, kinda. Oh, we saw this. We read this. League of Legends stick figure spotlight. Oh, we saw this as well. I've seen these. I've seen these. Anything else? Unban. Watch the Score Esports video. I'm not watching the Apple Pie Master Chef. Ooh, there's a daily dose. Perfect timing.
Hello everyone, this is
perfect timing.
This is your daily dose of internet.
What's happening in the
So
world?
this seems like a nightmare scenario.
What happened? Their teeth are falling out? Oh my god, the ice cube's too big.
Put it back in.
This company was doing some repairs in the attic when this happened. You can see food go down his dog's throat whenever they eat. Someone lost their phone on this ride, but this worker was in perfect position.
I didn't know I did that.
Oh, he caught it!
Oh, good catch!
Good catch. Good catch.
Puppy?
No, he's 17-year-old, bro.
What is
He's
that?
17. Looks like a puppy.
Oh my god.
Alright, so I can make these pans fall out with my voice only.
A truck created
Damn.
a sinkhole in the road, which unfortunately led to this.
Bro, is he
The
looking
good
at...
news is that nobody was hurt.
Is he looking? Bro, what are you doing, man?
Only 2 times a year, during the spring and fall, this person's toilet perfectly lines up with the sun. They found someone that can talk backwards on demand.
Competitive.
If it's a smoke.
Owen.
No.
Toro.
Arrot.
Chippy chips.
Give it me hoick.
Sometime in your life, I'm too competitive.
If it's a name me in Estill me or pick it give it to Mark.
Okay, but why? Why did you learn that? Why? Huh? Who? Why? Why? Huh? Holy fuck, big pace.
No! This has to be the worst tow truck driver of all time.
Oh. Go on, up and over. Crap. Uh-oh. Me. You have to be kidding me.
This is what happens when you put soap into a towel and blow into it.
What?
They really hyped her up just for her to do this.
Don't fall over.
Oh no, Manda! It's ridiculous!
He's going for a dip.
No!
Oh my god. Don't jump. Well, he didn't jump.
Hold on. I'm ready.
This was the result of her using a hairdryer without a diffuser.
This is what it looks like.
What the fuck? What's a diffuser?
This is now what I'm working with. I have a job interview in a few hours.
The Lion King, Lion Queen. Don't go in the tumble dryer.
Everyone kept slipping and falling in the same exact spot.
Wait, every year that's kind of fun though. Every time it snows, you got a nice little place to perch up and drink some nice tea. Why, he's laughing like he's an elf.
It was the best way to escape from predators.
Hey. Ooh, the barrel roll technique from the rat. I like it. That's a good technique. It's a classic. That's a classic. You use the Cogger's spell. Oh shit! Wait! That was crazy. What? Why? Why though?
This has to be the dumbest idea for a sport.
What? Can't you just break your legs so easily doing this? There is no way.
This wombat decided that her pole was a perfect butt scratcher.
Just rolled it. They're using protection. Wait, on their heads, yeah? What is that then? Aww. I saw it, chat. I saw it. You don't escape me. You don't escape me. I saw it in a frame. I recognized that.
I have never seen a ghost work out before.
لا إله إلا الله بسم الله أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم أعوذ بالله.
People in the Netherlands love their bikes so much that they built a giant parking garage just for bikes.
What the
This is the
fuck?
problem with putting a bar in a deep pool.
Hang on, mate, hang on. Ooh.
Boss.
Good job, man.
What do you think this secret meeting is about?
Ah, shit. Oh,
So, what exactly
no.
is going on here?
What the fuck? They're getting pulled over by the police.
Show me your hand. Show me your hand. Show me your hand.
That must be for a movie, right then? It's for a
So,
movie.
do you think these two are related?
Clover.
Aw.
Bye.
You have a blanket.
Bye.
Do you want breakfast?
Oh my god.
Y'all, if I
Damn.
rob this truck right now, who gonna stop me? If I just take this right now. Oh, my bad, sir. My bad. He don't even play.
A passenger was stuck in this plane bathroom for over 35 minutes.
Bugs beware. Beware.
Ooh, clean.
I have a weapon.
Ooh.
I have the ultimate weapon.
Wait,
This is the
frog
problem
pets
when
are
a younger
OP.
dog plays with an older dog.
Aw, yo, leave me alone, bro.
They ordered mozzarella sticks from the appetizer menu and got a mozzarella meter instead.
What was everybody doing?
Wait, I
This
don't
guy
get it.
figured out
I
the
don't get
best
it.
way to move heavy objects.
Wait, that's genius. That's centrifugal force, right?
There's a zoo in Japan with a giant guinea pig exhibit.
You see? Aw. What the fuck?
I guess penguins are super interested in shadows.
I think every animal's interested in shadows.
They're like cats.
What you doing?
That is Yenna's video.
It's
I
cute,
hope
that
you
dog.
enjoyed.
It's cute.
And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
It's a very cute dog. Very cute. Very cute dog. Alright, chat, it's time. It's time for some worlds. It's time for some worlds. How are we feeling? How are we feeling? It's Brazil playing versus VKE. Chat, should we do some setup checks? Wait, huh? Chat, I can't mute it. Oh, it opened up Worlds 2024 for me as an autoplay from Daily
Hello
Dose.
everyone, this is your
What
Daily
the
Dose
fuck?
of Internet. So this...
What the fuck? I was wondering, what the fuck is going on? Huh? Oh my god. My brain cells just got annihilated. I chose Jinx as the highest pick rate. Thoughts? Yeah, you're fucked then. Yo, if you're an NA frog, you should go to sleep for 2 hours and wake up in 2 hours. It'll be about 2 hours until your fucking games start. Because right now it's, actually, we can just check on DPM all the schedule, no? Because we have it on the esports section? Or is too many people using the site still? There's a lot of people using the site. 2909. Okay, wait, it's working backwards. They need to fix that. We got VK Pain and then SHG 100 Thieves. So 100 Thieves starts in like 2 or 3 hours. You guys should probably relax a bit. Chat, I'll run the ads now for the last 4 minutes of the break and you're chilling. Fuck that, Caedrel, I'm already awake. What do you mean already awake? Yo, Zebu, thanks for the 10 gifted, man. Thanks for the 10 gifted. Thanks for the 10 gifted. Lil bro acts like it's not already 7 AM. Is it 7 AM? Did you see they released a world song? No, I didn't see that. Can you link it? It's almost 8 AM on the East Coast. Red Bull gives you wings. What is this link? Good choice, sir. This does get the pace going. This does get the pace going pretty good, though. Yeah, this series should be funny. Have you heard of the new upcoming team JPEG? I heard they're the rivals of PNG. Oh, good one, good one. Heavy is the crown, Sally is the clown. Yo, Mike Shinoda's voice is so iconic. So iconic. What you can't resist, waving that sword when the pen won't miss. Watch it all falling apart like this. This is what you asked for. Chat, I'm gonna change t-shirt real quick. 1 second.
And welcome back to the 4th day of Worlds 2024 play-ins here in the Riot Games Arena in Berlin, Germany. 2 teams yesterday got their tickets for the Swiss stage, and today the stakes are higher than ever because 2 teams will get to continue their hope in joining the next stage, and sadly the
much
other
better
2
now.
will fly back home. It's
Much better.
Elimination Day at Worlds 2024 today here in Berlin. The fans
the
are
first
ready.
teams are going home.
GB, Jat, are you ready?
Yes, I'm completely ready for this. Was there a slight hesitation there? Was it? Yeah. Well,
Check
we
Discord,
are
mod
ready.
chat, what is it?
It's Elimination Day. 100 Thieves is playing on Elimination Day, which was not in the plan, but it will be part of the history.
But any heist movie,
Oh,
there's
I
always
see.
one
Okay,
thing
got
that
you,
goes
got you, got
wrong.
you.
You know, one guy's an
you.
imposter. You gotta
need to know how to entertain the
Yeah,
audience.
it's part of the plot. It's the second movie.
Wait, there was a Caedrel sign,
come
was
back
there?
In the end, that's the hope of
What?
course here.
Can someone
As I
clip
said,
it?
2 teams advanced to Swiss stage yesterday.
Wait, can someone clip it? I didn't see it.
Make
I didn't
it
see a
in
Caedrel
play-in
sign.
despite general expectations when it comes to Mad Lions and
happen
Yam.
eventually.
Yeah, I mean, we've gotten a very new.
Hey, link the clipper.
Well, meaning to MDK at Worlds Aware all of a sudden because
We like
it's
it
suddenly
this time.
We do. We've suddenly given it a positive spin, and I mean,
Mad Lions
the
looks
man
really
in
good
your
in
screen
play-ins.
just earlier, Alvaro, he's had a fantastic
Wow.
play-ins. Like we thought that his highlight reel was only ever going to be for the first game
Oh, someone
series
linked a
they
picture
had
of it.
against Vikings, and then he, I mean, blew everyone away once again with his
Let's see it.
performance against PSG.
Every time
Why did you
they
link
needed
me
to
the
play,
congested
Alvaro
US
was
population
there.
density?
Especially the
I thought you were
Alistair
sending me a
Flash
picture
Q1
of the
LeBlanc
fucking
W
sign, bruh.
was just chef's kiss into Maple.
What are you doing?
But interestingly enough, GAM was the
Huh?
most dominant team so far in play-ins. They didn't drop a single game. They also subverted the expectations that we all had with how measured and controlled they were in that game. They were less than half
Can someone
of
link
combined
me
kill per minute in their
the
final
sign?
game, which is really, really slow for them.
Yeah, that's what Kiaya was saying yesterday in the interview. Still the fire, the craziness about GAM, but more polished gameplay. We'll see them advance
EU
to
greater
the
than
Swiss stage
no
later on,
cope,
but let's take a look at the
#Euphoria.
brackets to see what we have on our hands today, because as I said,
Caedrel
no
play Euphoria.
more mistakes
Okay.
allowed. If you lose today, you go home. So what do you want to focus on? What is your approach here for this?
So you can see the top of that bracket. They call that the upper bracket. Some people call that the winner's bracket. Some people call this lower thing a bracket for losers, the losers
it.
bracket. But let me tell you, 2 winners will get out of here, and people will forget that they were losers previous days. So literally, win 2 series, go to Swiss. That's all any of these teams need to think about. The past doesn't matter.
Yeah.
The only thing
Losers
that
are
matters
finally
is
out.
gonna be what's
Pick'ems are
performed.
fucked.
Yeah, and I also think it's really interesting because
Pick'ems
normally
are
we
mega
still have
fucked.
these high names that you expect to go through, but even on
Chat,
one
don't
side
you
of the
set up
bracket,
checks?
there's still PSG, there's still 100 Thieves, and then the other one with R7, PNG, and Vikings, like, it's really up in the
in
air
between
for
games
which
or
of
some
these minor
shit?
region's gonna make it.
Yeah, it's going to depend on how they
Ta-da.
readjust their homework and basically coming up with the clean slate today. The past doesn't matter. You
What is this
just
emote
have to
ideas?
show up and show big today. And I think it's time for us to check how our pick'ems are doing, because Lions have been
One of us is doing a
insanely
lot better
crazy
than
so
the
far.
other.
I've been a big advocate
Rate their
for the Real
fits.
Death Fund.
They're all
And look at
looking.
that.
They're all looking great.
Most
They're all looking
deaths.
dapper.
31.
This
They're
one,
looking great.
7 leads. Stop the count.
We knew it was going to be a support, but I don't think
Yeah.
we had Rel here. Skarner, most banned. I had this one as well. I think most of people did as well.
Chat.
Most picked Rel, though.
You know how a couple of weeks ago we were, well, I say you guys were designing Los Ratones branding and graphics. We haven't decided yet, so if you wanna help out and make the Los Ratones logos and stuff like that and branding for a small project next year, which is happening, then you can post your ideas of graphics on the Reddit. If the chat likes it and the chat likes your designs and the way you design the jersey and the logo and stuff like that, then I'll reach out for sure. I'll pay you for it. Don't worry. And yeah, I think chat's gonna basically decide which one they want. Right now, it looks like we're gonna go for some kind of degenerate style that's a lot less try-hard. Well, I don't want to say try-hard, but like a lot less serious. So you can do something serious, you can do something funny, you can do something in any direction you want. But Los Ratones is coming. I don't even know if the name is Los Ratones though. I don't know what the name's gonna be.
Before we jump on to the next series, we have a lot of new players here at Worlds this
I
year,
feel like
so
I just want the chat to decide what they want it to look like. Like you can decide what it all looks like and what the name will be.
A sensação de jogar meu primeiro VOD está sendo incrível. É uma oportunidade que acho que todo player sonha em ter.
It's a team that we're going to make next year. We're making a team next year. But I can't give you more details than that.
Daria significado à minha carreira também ser o primeiro time a fazer uma
It's a bit different though. Like
no mundial. Com
it's a bit different than a team. You'll see.
A continuar tentando e inspiraria outros a saber que é possível. Então, eu sei que significa muito a gente conseguir prosperar no campeonato. Eu queria agradecer a todos os fãs que estão torcendo pela gente, apoiando a gente.
I don't know what to call it yet,
vai
though.
dar nosso máximo. A gente quer muito conseguir passar de fase, a gente quer muito conseguir mostrar uma boa campanha. E
Masta, can I join the team?
A gente
No.
vai jogar agora, então espero que vocês gostem do jogo, gostem do game e a gente vai dar o nosso melhor.
I'm not using Reddit. Can I PM it to you?
Então,
Yeah, you can
não
DM it
deixem
to me on
de
Discord if you want.
acreditar. Obrigado.
Your designs. I'll show them on stream.
Yeah, and I mean, it's obviously difficult being a rookie at Worlds, but also it just means so much more to a guy like Carioca because he's come second so many times in the CB LoL as well.
It's gonna be a pretty big project.
He's always been short of his dream of playing here. And with
I'm
the showing
Iron.
he's
Can I
had
join the
so
team?
far,
Yeah,
that
you
dream,
can.
have a
Just send me a
real
DM. I'll add you to the
possibility
team.
of taking it
You can be the
even
jungler.
further in the main stage.
And it's always complicated because you're a new player on the world stage. What are going to be your goals? What do you want to focus on? What do you want to show the world? And also, how are you going to handle this new pressure, new stage, new audience,
Aren't
and
you
basically
D1?
the biggest
What do you
event
mean,
of the year?
aren't I
And for some
D1? Why do you
players,
care?
You've been dreaming about this your whole life.
Exactly. I think that's one of the hardest things about analyzing players and teams at the World Championship is because the number of external factors that can change the way you look in game are bigger at Worlds than they are at any other point in your career. So sometimes you'll have these players that are super hyped, they come into Worlds, fall flat on their face, and some people say, oh yeah, that player is just bad. But actually it was all that external new things that they were not good at adapting to in the
Is it a serious
first
team?
place. So
It's a very
just
serious team.
I mean, that's why it's so entertaining to watch, right?
And in that joy, it's been amazing watching Pain Gaming because we're going to talk about this, of course, for the next
There'll
minutes
be
that
more
we
of an
have,
announcement
but
about it
their
all later,
showing
though.
against PSG in the first series
Yo!
they had was amazing.
Peanuts1132 just dropped 100 subs. Peanut! Thank you for the 100 gifted. What the fuck? Yo, you didn't have to do that, man.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
Thank you for the 100 gifted subs. You're fucking crazy. Yo, congrats every chatter that got subbed. Say thank you.
Are up against the VCS's Viking Esports.
Say thank you if you got it.
Cheetan proved in his last series that he is a force to be reckoned with, and although Pain felt the sting of
Chat, this
loss,
is one of the best designs we got so far.
Brazil, there's better engage now coming in. Jitano going to get over the wall. He does the bear. Can he lower? Doesn't matter. Benny, take it out. No, the smite just in time. A comedy there, but Cheetan is clutch.
Shogun is looking to harness his
This series, I hope this series is fucking degenerate.
squad behind him. He is hoping to make a stand against Brazil's storied powerhouse.
Shogun, clean flash out to safety. Will at least survive for now. Mirwan can immediately cancel the all-out to get those resistances back. Elyoya caught. Good upfront damage. Mirwan gonna try to body block and evolve. The shockwave there. Elyoya taken down. BKE. Good heads up play. The rocket not gonna hit either. Mirwan now gonna be in trouble as well. One last shot for Shogun, but he reloads. Now gonna find the captain.
Yeah, anything to do with rats, lost ratones, anything. Any whatever designs you can think of. Send it to me.
Will be able to
I
secure
would love
their
to see it.
first win on the world stage and make the first step towards Swiss.
What is this emote? No, I'm not adding that
A lot
emote.
of interesting profile stories here at Worlds, but I feel like, I mean, when you look at Titan especially, he's familiar with the international stage. A lot to prove here today because playing is all he knows. Never made it to the main stage, so it's going to be interesting seeing what approach he's going to have and how much pressure he's going to have on his shoulders.
No, absolutely. He's been here at an international so many times. It's his 5th international, and despite all of that, he's never actually managed to make it to the main stage. They've come close before, like they've won games. It's not like it's a region that just come around and don't win. But with a performance like he's had this time around, like the Lucian Nami lane is usually not
The
something we
VCS
see
capable
go
of doing the
too
funniest
well.
thing ever. Yeah, they could knock
managed
them
to
out
just
there.
completely shine on it.
Is
I
it for the
think
jersey or the
looked amazing
brand?
down as well,
Both.
in that bot lane
Both.
as well. And I'm really looking at these two people to bring Pain Gaming to finally elevate that performance we see from CB LoL to the main stage.
And on the side of Shogun, we're no strangers to this player. Yeah. He left a mark every time he was on the international stage, and he knows how it feels to be on the other side.
Yeah, I mean, he absolutely does. I think we can expect him to put up a good showing and hopefully not be too affected by the nerves today. And I just feel like it's so interesting the way that we end up remembering play-ins in any MSI or Worlds tournament because it's so binary in did you advance, did you not advance, and you'll often forget what happens in the individual moments. So like as you were mentioning, the CB LoL taking a game off of PSG, that's impressive. That's actually some level of success, but ultimately they lost the series, so it doesn't matter. And we were talking actually before the show. Is it actually a little bit lucky that both of these teams lost in the first round? We need to pull up the bracket to
let's take a look at the brackets because I want to look at the scenarios that they would have been facing.
I think this is the day where people have the least interest in Worlds because it's the knockout play-ins lower bracket. These are normally the worst teams of the whole tournament.
So basically, right. So we're on the PNG side right now in the beginning. So basically,
100 Thieves play today, and if they lose, that's kind of funny.
I mean, the only thing that matters is that you get here, right? So if Pain beats PSG, they would then have to beat Mad to advance, or they'd lose, which actually throws them over here, and then having to play PSG. But like the quality of opponent that they have to ultimately beat to advance is now lower because they lost this first round. That's got to be that's like a gold lining instead of a silver lining.
Note to self, lose my placement match so that I can do better
PSG
later.
would have been over there, so they would have been Pain Gaming against either 100 Thieves or Soft Banks, right? So it's like, it's still easier potentially over
for
here.
the other guys.
I mean, yeah, that's true, but that would have phoned it into even more
But the way
chaos.
that it ended up happening, these guys got to be thrilled. This whole group, even R7, and they are
basically what he's saying is this side of the lower bracket is harder than this side. So losing here is actually better because if they won, they would play against here.
Yeah, again,
if they lost again. But because they lost to begin with, they have an easier side to
They
run.
were so close from defeating PSG. The
I think
first game they won it, but even from the last game, could have been a flipped either way.
Yeah, but honestly, I just want to see more out of Shogun.
Reset the chat. Why? The chat's
seen
chilling.
it in the past where he was able to be a hyper carry, but I think he's been put too much in a facilitating role.
Chat, the one thing we need for the team
here
next year is the name.
Potential. We saw
Fuck,
Nanawi
man,
be
we
the
need a
strong
name.
side with his Camille in the first series, but
We need
I
a
don't
good
want to
name.
see all
We need a
this
good name.
Jin and, you know, just stay in the back line. I want to see a guy that they can play through.
On the other side, with Gam being so dominant from the VCS yesterday,
I feel like Los Ratones is just too hard. It's too much of a mouthful.
Is that a region trend or is it just a Gam trend?
Well, one interesting thing about that is that Viking played some Shyvana in their regional finals as well. It was a contested pick.
Team oiled up.
Takeaway for Levi,
I
though.
love that pick from Levi, and it's
he's
something
great.
that no other region has any reps on. I'd love to see that being pulled out today.
Right, Jad, I think you prepped something for us. I think you did some homework, some research about
I mean,
the forces in balance. Oh my God,
I was reading the thread
What the fuck
yesterday,
is
even though
that then?
100 Thieves didn't play, and people
Jad, what is that?
So hold on, people kept bringing up Cloud9 yesterday, but the origin of this is I'm trying to see what we've learned to see who can win between Vikings and Pain Gaming, because they're the ones who played today. So we need to learn from what's happened. So Vikings got 2-0'd by the Mad Lions.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Pain lost 1-2 to PSG.
Got it.
And then because Mad 2-1 PSG, I feel like it kind of canceled out, like the sweep into the 2-1. They could still be pretty close. So to figure out who's actually further ahead, we need to go to the VCS. So Vikings is the 2 seed in the VCS. That's not the same, but it's kind of similar to GAM being the #1 seed. And we know what GAM did. They actually 2-0'd Rainbow 7 yesterday. And we know what they did. They 2-1 100 Thieves to be in that spot.
Got it.
But everyone wants to keep reminding you that Cloud9 lost to this.
Yeah, they did.
Cloud9 lost to this.
Cloud9 made it to Worlds at least.
Also lost to R7 and then
This is way too dank.
However, Cloud9 in Worlds last year beat Mad, who's at the top of the pyramid right now. So what does this really
That
say?
Mad roster was 4 players different.
You tell me. You
Doesn't even count.
It says it's going to be really close today. Because if we look at all the available data, it doesn't point us in a direction. It just
But
is a complete
if I can
circle.
chime in, if anything, CP LOL, they got 1 game of PSG, right? And PSG got 1 game of Mad Lions, but that means that they kind of got 1 game of a team that has same strength as these
That's
two.
what I'm saying. It
But
cancels
Vikings,
out.
Yeah, but Vikings didn't get a single game.
Yeah, but that was because Mad was better at the time.
I think we didn't have.
Is
the
there not a
right
way that we can look at the best players on the rosters?
Facing off against Mad, and they're actually stronger than
I think
they seem. because
Pain just looks like a
that's
team
amazing glasses, Chad, by the way.
that has
Thank you for
good
this.
team
Thank
fight
you for the
execution.
amazing
When I watch Pain play, they play champs that have really good cohesive mid dive, and that can be their. What the fuck are those glasses? And that can be their biggest crutch or their biggest strength. And I think to play against Pain as VCS, you need to not get sucked in to their constant aggression of grouping mid and fighting. It's like if you have a younger brother, all you have to do is hold your hand at his head and he can never punch you. But if you let go of your arm he's going to start punching you in the stomach, and that's really annoying. And a lot of those punches stack up, you'll actually get winded. But if you don't fight the mid, and you just push sides, and start hitting their tier 2s, eventually they'll have the base. And that's how you deal with a team like Pain. The worst thing you can do is remove your hand from the head and walk into mid lane. Because they'll just instantly snap engage on you, and their macro stems from good fights. So if they get a good fight, they'll take objectives from the good fight. But if they don't get a good fight, then they won't know how to play the map. So that's how you have to play against them.
I need to make sure that I'm focusing on the things I need to get better on. That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
분한 마음도 있지만 다음 경기가 아직 남아있기 때문에 그 경기 생각하면서 이제 다시 리마인드 이제 지나간 거에 아쉬워하지 않고 이제 아직 경기가 또 남아있기 때문에 그 경기 생각하면서 이제
Let me see Pain stats.
이게 저희 마지막 경기가 아니니까 걱정 안 하셔도 될 것 같습니다.
I want to make the people around me proud, and I will do that against SHG.
리버 선수, 피드 선수, 저희 모두 먼 길 왔는데 재미있게 경기하고 갑시다.
Yeah. Sejuani ban is so important.
É sempre muito ruim perder, né?
I think Sejuani ban for Vikings is so important.
Na carreira de competidor, isso é a parte mais difícil. E é algo que a gente tem que conviver. A maioria dos competidores mais perdem do que ganham. Mas a gente sempre tenta tirar algum aprendizado.
Will DPM will have TFT data eventually? Yeah,
Sabe
probably.
que quando a gente ganha, tudo vale a pena. Então, eu tento sempre pensar que eu posso aprender algo mesmo com as derrotas e isso me ajudar a ganhar o próximo jogo, o próximo campeonato. Então, essa é a minha mentalidade.
Đây là trận đấu sinh tử của tụi em, nên là tụi em sẽ cố gắng hết sức để giành chiến thắng. Hai team tụi em thì đều cùng một mạng, nhưng mà có lẽ tụi em sẽ giữ được mạng này để đi tiếp vào vòng sau.
Com certeza a gente passou por muita coisa, então a gente criou um laço muito forte. Acho que vai além de ser só um time, acho que a gente vai levar essa amizade pra vida toda. E com certeza o apoio um dos outros foi o que manteve a gente de pé.
Mình sẽ làm tất cả mọi thứ để mang vinh quang về đến cho VCS.
Glory.
Para os nossos fãs do Brasil, a gente sabe que a gente não está carregando só o nosso sonho, mas o sonho de vocês também. E a gente vai dar o nosso sangue, vai fazer o nosso melhor para a gente conseguir realizar isso.
VK will make Swiss stage, trust me. Okay, I'll trust you. I mean, actually, I won't trust you. I'll trust the cat, because the cat said VK is gonna win. Ooh, show me that music.
Every day, an elimination day. A day that has led to a tournament life end for one of these teams. VKE versus Pain Gaming and CBLOL versus the VCS second seed. My name's Sterex. I'm joined by Dagger to take you through today, which is a sad day for many, but a day of enthusiasm for others.
Yeah, a day of trepidation. An opportunity to put yourself up against R7 here with a win for either of these squads.
That's right.
Or a road back to the airport and a trip home.
What did Cat say about the 100 Thieves match? The Cat said SHG will win.
Vikings trying to prove that they can join their brethren in that main stage event, whereas Pain Gaming wanting to show that forever the CBLOL must be respected on an international stage.
I mean, again, they did some damage against PSG. They were talking about it on the desk. That game one was electric. There was a lot of blood. There was a lot of speed into the play of this CBLOL team, which I know from historics, a lot of people didn't expect them to be running out the gate in some of those games. But they did, and they caught PSG by surprise. And a lot of people are saying, hey, maybe PSG are a lot better than what we gave them credit for.
But in the same vein, Vikings kind of got caught off guard by MDK in those late scores, right? So it felt like we didn't really get to see the full wrath of the Vikings.
Let's see it then.
Especially when this was the squad that was favored coming into their finals.
Some people said they were better than GAM,
exactly.
even coming into Worlds even after the finals.
Let's see it, Brazil.
I want to see them like screw lane swap, screw all this malarkey. Let's just get into some classic League of Legends. You can see SOFN there standing behind his team. He would love for this squad to be able to make it.
He knows weird League of Legends. SOFM is the king of dynamic jungling, and hopefully he can impact that and send that over to, again, Guri, who we want to see a lot more from. As you said, caught off guard. I love it, Dag. They're coming into this day 3 when there's so much on the line. We have to see how they prep for PNG as we go into game 1.
All right, there we go. Syndra ban. I really think VK should invest in a Sejuani ban.
Yeah, I think Vi, another pick that we oftentimes see banned away.
They should really look at Sejuani ban.
How the adaptations have come through for both these
I feel like Karaoke really needs Sejuani. Syndra Orianna ban. Jesus, man. I mean, Jean Quato was a really good Yone. Well, not really good. He was a decent Yone.
One of his big picks. Will that be respected as we come into game number 1?
I just love that the second ban is towards Cutty as well. You know, coming into this tournament, I thought Cutty has a really good meta.
I liked their Lucian Nami as well. Zyra ban. I liked their Sejuani, I liked their Yone, and I liked their Lucian Nami. I think these are like pretty good strengths for them.
I mean, strong, staple, easy mid laners. Also one that potentially sets up.
I wonder if Cutty can play Renekton into Yone first pick.
Previously, but in my eyes are fully on Cheetan on that bottom side. He looked insane over the course of several of his games. Like, really,
Shax ban.
he's a force to be reckoned with. Even when he came into the roster, this was the guy adding with Curry that they expected to push this team forward as the MSI representatives for the CB Law. Weren't quite able to make it happen.
There's the Yone ban. I'm surprised they didn't target Sejuani. I'm really surprised they didn't target Sejuani. Is that a first pick level for Pain? Is it first pick? They could do Sejuani, Lucian, Nami. Oh yes, Skarner, of course. I forgot about Skarner.
Yeah, Skarner is incredibly strong at the moment. He's very good as a front line. He's able to set up a lot of plays. Great if you try and have these dive compositions as well, because he can buy so much space for your backline. So I think he's just by far and away.
Brand into Skarner is a matchup that Linz has liked. Do need some kind of AD mid with Brand though. You are gonna need some kind of Tristana maybe. I wouldn't mind Lucian Nami, but I think Leona is a really good champion against Brand in general. Problem is you can't really do a Leona lane here unless you did like Ezreal Leona, but doesn't feel great. MF Braum is not. It's okay.
With the misfortune as well,
they're gonna go Kalista Renata or what?
A little bit, but still see their passage of play. Now for the other side, PNG, a strong 2v2 lane.
What's your Discord? It's discord.gg/Caedrel.
Maybe they look to dominate
Caedrel.
and put their stars back up.
I put Vi as most deaths. Am I cooked? Yeah, you might be cooked.
This incredibly strong bot lane that we can look to play around, set up, and then try and push something.
You might be cooked. Kalista. Yeah, Kalista needs Renata. Unless you drop support and pick a mid here and then let support just play engage.
You need to have a strong engagement.
I do like Renata though.
We'll have to see. Like, there are still options available. You just be worried about.
What is this music, bro? I feel like we're about to enter an Elden Ring. Oh, Kalista Nico.
Nico for Dinquieto.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, first time we've seen this.
Could be Kalista Nico bot. Could be Kalista. Could be Nico mid. It's a flex. It's a pretty strong flex actually. There's the Leona. Brown ban feels quite useless. Yeah, you could. I mean, what do you ban here? I think best bans here are blind tops. If Weiser has like a weak blind top champ pool, you can definitely target him here. Just depends who plays the Nico chat, Jean Quato or Kuri? Who plays it? Kuri plays it? Okay, so it's probably going support then. It's probably going support. They might ban mids then. Yeah, Aurora. Aurora is also a double flex. I think Aurora is so powerful.
Well, I like the word cooking, Dagda, and again, if you take the...
Do you ban AD mids if you're Pain? You could look at something like... I think Renekton on 4 is so... Yeah, okay, Renekton gone. Yeah, Renekton on 4 there is really scary. I would ban LeBlanc if I was Vikings. I think LeBlanc is really annoying for them right now. Especially if they're blinding mid on 4. Narben, yeah, blind top. I don't know if Jean Quato can play LeBlanc, but I think LeBlanc for like Brand is so... Don't like it much.
I think what we're looking at is a potential Cassante coming through for one of these squads, especially with the Gnar and the Renekton coming through.
Yeah, Cassante is really strong on 4.
In that top side if they really want to, but I think
just depends if you want to play like Camille, but I don't know if Camille's very good for blue side. Maybe it's fine.
Yes,
Nico.
You just can't go past the Cassante. Another nice hover. They ban it instead.
I mean, Camille blind is pretty strong though with Jack's ban, Renekton ban.
Top lane to rest on here. We have seen this from
He's
the
gonna go
PCS
Udyr.
region, but the Udyr getting locked in here again.
Who was it that played Camille into Udyr? Was it Mirwin?
Good matchup in the mid lane. They're unsure.
It was Mirwin who picked Camille into Udyr, right?
So just saying, look, we don't want to full commit to a Nico counter until we figure out exactly where this pick is going. Udyr, just strong blind. You're not
I think
really
LeBlanc Camille is pretty good.
So regardless of what
I like it.
happening,
Really good side lanes, really good team fight. Really good poke. Just spends it. Oh my god, I hate it. I hate Rumble. I hate it. I hate Rumble. I swear, if they pick an AP mid, I'm done. They need, bro, they need some kind of. Yeah, okay, Tristana better. I don't like Rumble, man. I mean, Rumble into MF is fine, but. Ooh, Smolder on 5 into Tristana. Is it gonna happen? The Grasp Smolder tech? What is going on with these teams? What is They do need an AD mid with Brand Udyr, but... Oh, Yasuo is horrendous. Yeah, Smolder might be the best. I think Smolder is for sure the best.
Yeah, I think it's something because it didn't really get hit by a lot of the system changes that we saw for other
Chat, I'm gonna run
champions,
ads. If you want to avoid ads, you can use a tier 1 or a Twitch Prime to sub to the channel. That'll make it so you don't get ads for the whole of Worlds. But you don't have stuff you don't want to. You're back for the game starts. Have a big kiss. I'll see you in a sec.
Whereas for Smolder, he's kind of just fine to farm it on.
Bro, what are these drafts? Tristana, Rumble, Smolder mid, MF.
These items that the
Do they not have enough time since the split ended, or is the meta really just not changing? I'm convinced that the meta's changed a bit.
The only thing that does concern me is, you know, lack of control with the MF, Brand not looking as strong as he is, and
I'm convinced these can't be the best.
Inside. If Viking Esports mess up even a little bit, it's lights out for them.
It's the thing that Rumble's always good at punishing, isn't it? He can still snowball, he can still skirmish so early on with that equalizer. I'm getting excited, Dagda, because we have a change about the bot side as well. Remembering how Chitan and Curry, you were mentioning this coming in. This was not I would say a risk when he has so much tenure behind him, but again a change.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of these drafts, but I do think Smolder is Smolder's a really strong champ. Just depends if Nico or Rumble are gonna execute that Smolder real quick or not.
The best bot lane in the CB LoL, and it's two guys that could pop the hell off. So
your clothes are on the floor.
But
bring it home, Viking Esports. Yo, there's a lot of VCS fans in the crowd, I've noticed.
That is very, very volatile. I'm expecting a huge amount of pressure come down from Karaoke just to try and get this Kalista ahead and let Karaoke then help out.
It was a Nasus mid angle.
Even when you look at the combo between like Nico getting tossed,
kind of a hard lane.
Pop Blossom into getting pulled to safety. This is where a lot of this pain gaming game.
I want to add that emote Transcendence, but I think it's too fast. It's gonna be way too dank to look at in chat.
3 left in one of these teams for VKE. Remember, a lot of people said they've got 3 of the best players in the VCS right now. Kati, Shogun, Biet. They've been players you've seen on the stage before, but the fact they're on a new roster, people thought, okay, the dynamic is going to be enough to get them as first
There's
seed.
400k viewers on a Vietnam stream for this? Really? Holy.
Beat them only just 3-2 in the upper brackets as well. VKA had to claw tooth and nail to get here. As you can see, global power rankings powered by AWS. I'm sure VKA
rank 51 versus rank 48 in the global power rankings.
Haven't been to
really?
So
I like this global power rankings. I actually like it a lot.
Haven't been at Worlds for 9 years. 2015 Worlds was the last time we saw Pain on the big stage.
I don't think it's 100% correct, but I like the idea of having like a global ranking for a team. They're lane swapping. Fantastic.
Had like even Dinkato swapping out for Tin Owns and then trying to find his success on this roster as Tin Owns left him. They basically swap between Loud and Pain.
It just gives you more food for thought, you know what I'm saying? Ooh, lane swap. How's Brazil's lane swap?
Trying to get onto Weiser here.
If you can't beat him, join him, Dagda. Okay,
he's defending his Skarner, so Skarner can get wolves because they see Brand on blue. They need to get some of these camps. Kalista Nico is really strong this level. Brazil never lane swaps. Well, they got a problem already then. Let's see how they play it. I think Rumble should have... I mean, optimally Rumble would have ran bot and Nico would have ran mid, but maybe he thought it was late to XP.
But this is definitely the 2 to watch. I think when we look towards Chitan, he was fantastic on things like the Lucian in his series. It was just unfortunate that they weren't quite able to get themselves up and running in some of these early skirmishes, but he was a force to be reckoned with Curry. And on the upside, Shogun and Bie had a phenomenal time, even getting some 2v2 kills in that bottom lane.
So well, Skarner's getting all the top camps for free. That's good.
matching up against each other, but not going to be the case thus far.
And I know a lot of lane swaps
This doesn't look too bad, but Pain can't really dive bot if Udyr TP'd. But I don't think Udyr realizes that.
This one feels like a bit more old school, where for Pain Gaming, they're not only happy to get plates here, but VKA are like, we don't want to touch this Kalista Nico, considering how potent this 2v2 is in its inherent form.
I think the only sad part is that for Guri, because you end up clearing from your bot up to top to then meet with the split map.
Rumble can just TP top now, and the game is really fine. But Rumble's not TPing top. He doesn't know where Leona is, right? Leona's gonna base and run bot. Is Leona?
At the moment,
I'm really confused with what Viking Esports is doing on this lane swap. What are they trying to achieve here?
you will just continuously take very
Leona's running bot. Great. But what are you doing? MF has to run bot. Udyr can't TV bot.
I think he just got spotted by one of the Kalista ghosts there as well.
And Guri's going to get spotted again as Wiser moves up. Remember,
he's going to get zoned away from the tower or what?
So even though the combo comes through, you can see that
Wiser doesn't
really care too much. Guri moves back here with double buffs and gets forced away while the support roam from BR might find Guri, but he doesn't care either. Tangle Barbs, max range, Ninkieto will just continue farming away.
Yeah, you just got to be careful where Guri is, because he's about to finish up here.
It's like this lane swap was bad for Viking. I'm confused why they lane swapped, because bot is pushing into them. Top is really down in XP. Mid is pushing. And Skarner's absolutely fine. Like, they need to help push out bot as well. I mean, the 2v2 is hard, I guess. Kalista Nico versus MF Leona, maybe that's all they want to do, just avoid it.
Look at where Ping Gaming are.
The boys, there's a flash, you're right, Dagger. It's matched by Shogun, but in for a penny,
Does Kalista have E?
Shogun close to dropping to the ground.
Oh, he missed. Goes too far. Is he dead for that? Red buff. Brand passive. Yeah, he's gonna die, I think, if Brand flashes on him. He's scared though, because Kalista. Oh, the root hit. Oh my god, Nico.
Close.
BA, he has E. Oh my god, they're all 1 HP.
That was so close, but no one dies.
What? No one died there, really? I thought Guri had him there.
On Pain Gaming, but my word, that was close. The barrier clutch from Shogun, even a potential double.
Holy fucking degeneracy, I like it. Take me to 50 kills a game, do it. Take me there.
Gaming want to try and clear it this wave. You could even look at where Dinkato was. He was considering a roam down to this bottom side.
Now, Dagger, what I've learned is Guri versus Guri is going to be a lot harder than I initially thought. But the second part is that all the flashes were burnt in that trade too. The only one left up is Guri.
Yeah, Smolder's stacking. It's a bit hard right early because Rumble's just poking him off the tower. Top looks great for PNG. Bot is fine. I mean, they should swap their bot lane top now. This would be insanely good for the game if they run top. I think if they don't run top here from base, they're absolutely inting. That's perfect that they see that.
Wiser hitting that level 6. If you're Shogun, you are
why is saying Rumble question mark?
There's a lot that could be coming your direction as well. So I think in this case, the Vikings maybe want to take their foot off the gas pedal a little bit and try.
Rumble was mid level 1 chat. He was poking Smolder. They laned mid the first 4 waves.
As you said, grubs a priority, 15
on the swap
until they spawn. Wiser's got teleport, so he might be teleporting.
This swap timer is perfect.
Remember that.
Oh my god, that Brand is trolling me. Oh, the Nico tech.
Curry is a minion though. Is Nanoe spotting this? He doesn't spot us.
Oh my god, the Nico tech worked. Does he die? He has Ghost and they have no flash. He has QE. Oh, it doesn't kill.
Still though, you've got Guri and
Nanoe has TP as well. What's he gonna do with the TP? Does he TP bot and then run with MF and dive Rumble, or does he just base and TP mid and run and fight this? It's 4v4. Rumble has TP. He wants to catch bot wave though. TP stop actually catches wave. Yeah, also good. Don't know if they can get more here though. Let's see. Leona has no flash, so she doesn't have much threat. Kalista has cleanse. Udyr's behind Kalista. This is going to be a bit rough for Kalista if they stay here.
That misfortune is going
to
bring a small dragon with him as well. So Guri's like, I can start this again.
Oh, they get 2. That's really insane for Viking.
Quick smart.
Yeah, the TP from Nanoe back up into that top lane, and then the roam from Shogun made that a little bit dicey, but you can still see the damage is done right when you look at the CS. Wiser 34 when you look across the Vikings, not looking so hot for Nanaway. So that's kind of the trade-off that you get in this situation where you're trying to move.
Does the winner play against 100 Thieves R7? Yeah, the winner of this plays against R7, and then the winner of that goes to Swiss.
Dragon's still sitting there and waiting up, and now Ocean
And then
fans
later
are
on today,
watching
it's
out
100
of their
Thieves versus
segment.
SHG.
Probably upset it's not going to be a soul, but at
The
least
winner
they
of
get one
that
for the board.
faces
But for now,
PSG.
a ward is dropped by Guri.
And the winner of
They
that
know
goes
what's
to
going
Swiss.
on here, so Dragon sits there and waits.
And that's where I think the focus is. Because you only have the MF down here, Wiser gets to create this slow push in the bottom side. He's going to be fine. He resets, he moves back up top. You've got Cheeton and Curry who are now able to move into that bot side and should be able to get push as well. And you've still got that teleport available for Visor, but they look like they want to try and cheat this. Just try and look for the play off the back of it. But yeah, I think Visor just going to use that teleport advantage now to help Pain Gaming set up this Dragon, then reset himself and catch that wave in top.
Also with the fact that Dinkiero goes back and gets Retrix, maybe a bit more damage as well than they bargained for. So PNG
Rumble needs to TP top now. It's a bit weird, or? They want this Drake, I get it. So he's probably going to wait to secure it.
Yeah, I think Visor on a ward as well is the issue, because it means that you're able to keep pushing it
What
top.
the...
He tried to predict that he's walking
What the hell? He thought Brand was running there?
Fair call.
Ay, ay,
It's
ay.
crazy, I didn't know Wiser was a C.S. Lewis fan.
What is a C.S. Lewis?
I laughed at it, but I'm not sure I get it. I know the line, The Witch of the Wardrobe. What else?
Yeah, it's fine.
You just laugh and you smile and wave. Okay.
But yeah, I think the big one
It's
here is
Narnia? The author of
fact that you now
Narnia?
invested that
Wait, I don't get it. How does the Rumble ult align with the author of Narnia? Did he write a book about Rumble ults?
Vikings in the trade, and one Ocean Dragon.
Oh, the ult went to Narnia. I get it! I get it!
Like this Negatron cloak now, make this lane matchup incredibly easy for Nanaway, where he gets to keep pushing the wave. And this is why we originally saw
that was funny. That was a good one. That was actually a good one.
Mum! To the side, yep. Magician's nephew is question mark I have for you there. No, not hitting it. I'll try again a little bit later.
It was just Narnia, mate.
Okay, the basic one. I tried to read into it too much.
But yeah, I think
Hysterics didn't get it either, chat.
So Rumble.
Chat, okay, when you're a caster, okay, and I did this with Dracos, and they make a joke, and you don't know what the joke is, but you know that it's a joke, you just go like this.
Push, crash third wave into cheat fourth, and then get your no magic on the reset, but Nanaway sets up fine.
And then you
now,
move on
so
real quick.
Wiser not going to push in.
It's caster tech, bro.
Dinkiero,
He says a joke and he just laughed for no reason, and then you carry on talking about something else like you pretend to know what happened. That was me with a lot of Dracos' jokes, because he had really good references, and I had no fucking idea what he was talking about. But I don't leave him hanging.
I mean, a minute till those grubs actually spawn, and with that reset cancel,
And it's really awkward if I just go like, huh?
We'll have to back away, and we look at top again onto the Udyr. Will he be able
The
to run
Udyr
for
doesn't
his
have Ghost
life?
yet.
No Ghost available, but an Impale this time says you're going nowhere.
Vamos, Brazil! That's a big kill. Get some gold onto that Rumble. That's every chat message in your stream. Oh, really good one.
Get play it for himself, because look where Shogun is. They're reset, moving him up towards this top half of the map as well. But I think
center plate.
Oh, no.
Tangle Bubs, he's out. Buffett.
But yeah, I think at this position, Vikings are actually in a better spot now to look for a potential 5 grub take. You see Guri.
This Brand is getting pretty strong.
Shogun now going to push out this wave. Doesn't have the ult available. Looks like he used that on the bot wave. So maybe Vikings are a little nervous.
You know, I think the LPL will play a lot of Schmolder.
Maybe. It's good ward there, spotting.
The LPL will play a lot of Schmolder. You'll be surprised.
Into position now. I feel like the Pain fans are out in force here today as well. Support could not be louder as they move into position. Now the Rumble moving up. Dagda already mentioned
Why aren't you eating? Bro, can you shut up?
Committing for the plate here while
Herald's up. No, I mean Grubs are up, sorry.
Off a bit. What do we have down?
Vikings are just trying to buy time here.
Wait, who's hitting bot tier 1? Is that Udyr? What? Man, I swear Rumble's been bleeding so much gold. When I put Tristana bot. Okay, good.
They can take this slow. They are winning out on the map state.
I mean, Tristana is gonna murder this Udyr.
Has the TP available, so not quite available anyway, so taking this
when
slow
she gets her item.
works out in their favor.
I want to raise, again, not only just the TP, but waiting for the mum ult that has now come up as well. The small things at the VKE. Dagdy hit the nail.
Yeah, Leona doesn't have...
It works out well. Now,
I don't know. I feel like Leona versus tank jungle.
But you can see movement is coming in from
it's hard for her to like force flash ult. Who's gonna flash her ult?
No TP for Nanaway though, so
you know how like you find like a Brand in a river or some shit? You just Leona ult him?
Through as well, but I think they're gone.
I guess maybe she'll find Tristana.
As they move across, but
that's it.
We just highlighted the pace being good, but too slow
the
is
pace.
definitely real as 3 grubs matched out. Excuse me, 4 for Pain in the end, because remember they got 1
That's
before.
Tristana a hard win. I guess she's scared of Smolder.
Right under the nose of VKE, who we thought, yeah, playing this so well.
I think it was just trying to buy time for a lot of these summoner spells and ults to come back off go down, but unfortunately they were just that little bit too late and weren't in a position to really contest. So I think there was a world where we could have saw Guri try and potentially move down to make a play on towards Dinquieto, who's left on the bot side, but they end up trying to match and it just doesn't work.
Does Rumble have TP for Drake? One? No, it doesn't.
CS lead for top. You take stock for Pain getting that relatively moderate-sized win. They're also on the verge of getting their first items.
Kraken Slayer.
The dragon spawns.
Tristana takes over top. Yo, Pain Gaming are kind of smurfing on the map. I like this. Tristana pushes out bot. She bases. She's running top. While she's not running top, where's she going? Hello.
Esports, and he was saying, look, one of the big things that Pain Gaming wanted to focus on was this objective control.
Hello.
And you can see it now, right? The early Void Grubs takes, the Dragon takes, and now the nice reset into the potential Dragon.
Rumble should have
Pain
just given the
Gaming
top wave war.
learning from what happened against PSG Talon and trying
He
to
wants to go
fight
bot.
back against Vikings.
Even the small trades brew attention.
Maybe they could have. Is it worth for Rumble to stay?
You know, people from all cultures coming
And
to
then
the Berlin
Tristana
studio
Rumble just make a double play on this Udyr,
exciting,
and then just hit
especially
top tier 1 with
when
4
the
grubs
might of the
when
Brazil
Drake's spawning.
fans,
Is that worth it? And then you hit mid tier 1 as well.
Into the moment itself,
they overcommit
Titan
to
is
Drake.
going to get this wave pushed. You look towards
Would that have been
Dragon,
worth?
second Dragon it would be for Pain as well. As VK have moved into position,
Maybe not.
and now these supports have their ultimates, where in previous fights they were so far behind in
Alright, let's see the
experience,
fight.
they couldn't contribute theirs.
Pain Gaming don't really have control of the map right now, though. Push on boss coming through for Vikings, which is why
This
they're
Kalista
operating
is not
in
that
River
strong
with
right
such
now.
confidence. Cheetan forced to back away.
Smolder stacks are here, Rattermans.
Keep your eyes on Karaoke. What can he do here if Guri steps forward?
Guri.
All it takes is a pop blossom to disguise yourself.
Maybe
as a
Tristana
minion,
just takes
a
plates by
ward
herself.
even.
She is
Guri
quite
has
OP
many
right now.
different angles of attack. The pings are going
Man, the
down.
longer
Bond
this
is
goes
just
on, the
being
better it
maxed
is for
now,
Pain,
and
no? Isn't Nanoe just sitting on a tower like, guys, my tower is getting blasted, please, can you go fight it?
Top laners fight it out, or rather solo laners do for the time being. Jinquieto has that TP to move down, but Nanoe does now too.
A lot of still control here for Vikings, though. Why is there not really able to push in against Shogun? Nanoe.
Good damage.
Oi, 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 oi. They could play mid to top here now. Pain just hard pressure. They have Rumble ult for bot wave. Ay, ay, ay. This is so good for Pain.
So I think this is why, again, Pain Gaming taking
This is so good for Pain.
get waves in order. Yeah, Nanoe, you can't
La
stick
la
around.
la,
This tower's
la
gonna
la
fall.
la.
He needs some sort of help.
Is he gonna dive him? Ooh,
he's
it's
on
the,
the map. So
does he want to
Vikings
dive
are
him?
gonna give Dragon
He's
and
used to this.
potentially a ton of damage on this top
No, he
tower.
can't. The wave clear is too
Jinquieto
OP.
gets 2 on the turret, then he Kraken Slayers the Udyr as well, getting extra damage. Nanoe, as you said,
Where
has
was
to
the
be so damn
fiesta that I
careful
was
next time
promised?
coming through, and a
Grubby.
might spawns, of course, because they've got 4.
And this is one of the big struggles we saw from Vikings, both against MDK and also the reason that they
Man,
ended up
Viking
falling down
Esports
to
were
Gam
contesting Drake
Esports.
for so long.
Just the missed macro,
And eventually
the
gave it up, only for
opportunities
Tristana
contest
to like murder
objectives.
Udyr,
And
get
Pain
plates,
Gaming are doing
lose
a great
creeps,
job
and lose Drake
holding them
anyway.
around the map, stretching them thin, and just finding those little bits of armor that they can poke themselves through.
I love the mention again, yeah. You kind of spread thin and you're like, what
It's
do we do?
crazy
Do we
that
answer
Smolder
this?
is
Do we commit to the play?
700 gold up
That
on
kind of
Tristana.
decision-making is what makes
What
an
the
excellent
hell?
team. I think Gam are very good at that
That is
actually
not
as well.
good. That is
Although
not good.
sometimes overcommit, but you're like,
They got a
at
big
least they're
problem,
picking
this
one
Pain Gaming.
side. But for now, as you see the MasterCard lane economy snapshot,
The stacks aren't that big though. Like the stacks are not great on the Smolder. Bro, this Rumble does no damage. Huh?
Anyway, how are you going to get out of this one? Karaoke could slam against the wall. That's the TP.
Oh, I like this TP.
they're all full committing up.
Ooh, the movement. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Carioca. Oh, he's dead anyway. Fucking OP champ Tristana.
Cleans up the play. There's faith in Dinquieto, at least, to make that trade.
Look, Nanoe may have died, but he made Pain Gaming look like fools before he went down. That was some very fancy footwork. But,
Fools,
nice
you
call here from
fools.
Pain Gaming. They're like,
You
look, Red Tail's
fools.
up, but we can get bot tower here. Let's just try and get as fed as.
Chat, don't
all
sleep
hell
on an early
Dinquieto.
like a
Try and
locket
fight
at this
through
point in the
him
game.
on side lanes, 'cause it's working
Pretty
out
strong.
so well at the moment. But I mean, look again. We're not even getting any sort of pressure on the cross map from Vikings. Yes, they got top tower, but no
Can you
fallback
fix
to
the
Rift Tower. Instead, they're so worried about a
sound?
potential
Bro,
tier
just
2 take
refresh.
at the
It's
bottom
probably
half
on
of the
your
map with all
side.
those Pain
My
Gaming
pup.
members that they're now left, and Pain had a ward in the pit, so they know Rift Tower isn't taken, and they're just
This guy.
streamlining towards it.
So now my wonder is, do VKE go reset? We
The
get
sound
the
is
wave
fine,
push
right,
out
chat?
and then head towards it themselves. They've got all ultis available. Dagda says nah.
It's no push in mid. Look at where Guri
No.
is as well.
What if we say
like,
no
they
and
can try
troll him?
contest this, but they're going to be very late, and even with the push on top, like that could even just be another terror take. Yeah, they're sending Dinquieto up there. The map play.
How is he trying to down
superior
900
for
gold?
Pain
It's
Gaming
crazy.
right now.
Nanoe is not going to get the
She
push
got a
in
kill
bot.
bot, she got
Instead,
bot
after
tier
the
1,
wave, he's
Smolder is
looking
just
for a TP angle, it seems, as he
doing
backs
a
off,
top
and
tier
Dagda
1.
mentioned it perfectly. Top turret's going to be taken down. Again, the map play for Pain Gaming works out well as forcing VKE away
I'm
from
waiting
this
for
hero
Nico
ever
Flash.
so slowly gives them time to bring
Like,
in
how do I
Tristana
describe
into
this?
the fray.
VKE's dive, like Leona CC on these champs, is a lot less reliable than Nico flashing on these two. There's nothing they can do. Only way they can outplay is flashing outright. Only way. If they get hit by that, big problem. So their threat in fights is really high.
This for the bottom side turret, but when mid feels so important in opening up this game, Herald in the back pocket.
What is that smolder rune? I can't.
Just traded top tower as well, so it's a tower for tower in the extended play, but you get that Rift Herald and the opportunity now to maybe pick Kati as well.
Not seen yet, not seen. Here comes the Skarner, but flash away, okay. Dinkiero just jumps
Oh,
up
the
in.
flash ulti.
Well, no response. He wasn't expecting that one as the Dragon calls in, Mum. There's minor healing, but is it enough? Dinkiero's damage, huge!
Why? Kind of sketchy. But they got him. If there was a ward behind it, Udyr was TPing, it would have been a horror, but there's no wards.
Yeah,
Worth.
The fact that
Big shutdown.
is as large as he is right now is going to be a bit of an issue. But, I mean, you look at the farming numbers there for Kati as well. He's no shrug, so you can see the turnaround play. Like, he has a 300 gold lead over
Man, I want this Kalista Nico to, like,
pick up a ton of these waves. And this
force
Smolder,
something.
sitting on
Somewhere.
160
Anywhere.
stacks, starting to get
Feels like no one's able to force anything.
Yes, indeed. We'll look at the replay here after the trade, because this took a lot of commitment here from Pain Gaming.
Yeah, I mean, good flash from Kati, and then Karaoke just able to turn around with the flash impale. I thought Dinkieto might jump forward into the buster shot to try and get Kati even further away from the tower, but didn't want to end up underneath tower range, especially as you see, they don't know where BA is or where the Udyr is either, so they're just going to wait. But it does mean that then Karaoke takes that step too far.
He got one, he got one.
Happy that he gets that turnaround kill.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, Trinity Force was picked up before, but...
Two big items for Twistana, though.
Here, I think, from recent plays, and also heading towards that second item himself.
Drake and 50. Yeah, big fight now. Big fight on this Drake. Fao Shao.
He has now just picked up the Navori Quick Blade, so 2 item on Tristana, a lot of attack speed.
Yeah, the smolder stacks are a bit low. Not low, but it's not super fast.
Gold behind after the early laning phase.
Yeah, I think, though, this is where we need to see something get unleashed for VKE, because when you're looking at the map state, you've actually already got Weiser, who's pushing in on the bottom side of the map. Dinkieto has a ton of control here, and you're looking at the Dragon that's about to come up in just a minute's time as well. So when you've already got mid-push too, it becomes
this
an
could either go insanely well for Pain, or they could lose the game. Because they should take this in frontal fight. But if they use Nico Flash, Rumble ult, and they don't hit on a target like Smolder with no flash, then they're gonna lose Nash and all die. But if they hit it, they'll one-shot Smolder.
Again, as Weiser already looks for that angle nice and early. Electro Harpoon just lets VKE know he's there. Shitana's going to look for this mid-push once again. And as they look for the push is set in the pudding, as PNG for the third Dragon will be huge for the game. 3 seconds, it spawns, and here we go as PNG hold control of River again.
Yeah, Dinkieto gone for the reset. He'd just be able to pick up his boots and maybe a BF sword off the back of where he's been playing. So I know, just a long sword. So he's going to be trying to TP back out onto the map, I believe, now for this. But you've got numbers advantage here. Nanue still pushing in the top.
I summon Sally.
Kati has picked up the mirror mana from the last
Show it to me, Curry. What you got there?
Start this Dragon off. And Guri's going to burn this
He's going to Herald mid and not fight. They should fight.
He comes from mid to look to run down as a Herald.
Oh my god. Perfect. Perfect. Wait, this Smolder takes no damage. What? Huh? He took no damage. He just stood there and took all of it in the face and he was fine. What? Where's the damage at? Nico ult, ignite, combo, rumble ult.
From Curry was set on its head thanks to Shogun.
Yesterday was GAM time.
He's a full tank.
Bullet time for Viking time. An incredible turnaround from Shogun. Sets up beautifully for the Dragon take and so much more.
Scar ult missed, did it?
Even after getting nerfed, even after BT got nerfed and people like Miss
Well, this is a horror game now for
It
Pain.
amazes me some of the plays we've seen so far, this being the biggest one as we watch
This Smolder is so tanky. Level 13 with grasp stacks. Where's Skarner going? Let's see.
Where they go, Curry gets a great ultimate, but watch Shogun's flash into them positioning for
He just missed. Titan would insta-kill Catty there. Oh, he was just out of range.
Runs past Dinkieto to set up one as Cheetan's caught in the pit.
So they lost the Drake. They lost mid tier 1. They lost the fight.
There was no steal even to speak of.
VK have a Smolder that's mega chilling.
Out of thin air, and that is almost 4.5k damage worth of
Ooh, Cloud Drake though, that's big. I didn't see that.
That's a lot.
That explains the fight.
And this is why
yeah, I guess if Skarner ult hit Smolder, Smolder would die. And if Smolder died, maybe Tristana could play it.
Slip up just a little bit on the
I'm not sure.
Vikings just come so quickly back.
I don't think the fight was...
Have to wait and see how they want to try and play
and that
this
was a
one
good
out.
ult though.
Push at the moment still for Kati. Just desperately trying to get this Smolder up onto that 2-2-5 stacks.
Yep.
But Nanaway has kind of forgone the bot lane, trying to see if he can sneak in for whoever's going to catch that mid wave that Shogun's pushing in.
For a big solar flare, stops it though. Curry was slowed down. There's Blaze again.
Oh my god, he missed again.
Connect. The second time we've seen in this game, yeah.
He doesn't look comfortable on Skarner.
He has to flash away. That's Karaoke, who's now between a rock
Rumble TP'd as well, and he's basing. Rumble TP'd and recalled.
Nowhere against the wall apparently is enough for Kati.
Oh, it's over. It's over. It's over. It's so over. Man, just get this motherfucker Karaoke on Sejuani ASAP. Where's the Sejuani at, bro? That can't be your blue side first pick. Oh, hell no.
Potential Baron for Vikings.
Vikings Esports now set up in front of the Baron. The equalizer, a good turnabout. Maybe stops it.
Oh, Jinquedo can cook though.
Jinquedo gets one. Okay, that's enough. PNG can't take this for
they get
themselves.
mid
No jungler, no smite.
There's a wave in mid lane for Pain Gaming as well, so that force off of Baron might turn into a pretty nice takeaway from them as well. Vikings just didn't want to commit to the turnaround and Pain Gaming punish.
It feels like it's Jinquedo versus VKE right now.
Still winnable maybe for Pain, maybe.
We've seen some moments,
but the Smolder is 10 stacks away from fucking Horrorland.
Pop-off performance that we were hoping. We watched this again. This was pop-off from BKE to punish hard.
But again, like, look, there's the TP on the top side of the map here, just on to the back line to try and spot out. So this is not an even fight at all. Immediately, the Nico gets picked off. Karaoke is in complete, like, no man's land, and then the Rumble isn't involved in the fight either. So you burnt a lot to try and get that play, but at least you still get, you know,
need more Infernal Drakes.
At the end of the day.
Shut up. No more Drakes, please.
And you get mid-terror, so it's not the worst for Pain Gaming. It's just the fact that that went so awry.
I mean, the Skarner is pretty tanky at this point. Like, no joke. They have no LDRs. Yes, Randuin's first double crit can be useful, but they need a fight now. I feel like the game's only really gonna get worse. Need some good fight. Maybe some kind of Baron Force. Does it work though? Really hard.
As well. And now Main, a lot more
no cleanse on Teton. I like that. I like it. I like Leona walking up and just ulting someone. I like it a lot.
But remember, Dragon is up in 50 seconds.
No. Stop doing Drakes. The Pick'ems don't like it. Stop the Infernals. Whoever voted Infernals cringe. Stop it. We've had enough Drakes. We've had one Cloud. That's enough.
Closer to Soul Point. Then there is also playing on their terms of the game that you have to consider.
Yeah, but the momentum shift in hysterics. This is Vikings starting to take control of this
game. Nah, they're not completely in control yet. Like, PNG just need the fight. They need a fight. If they can win the next fight, they're in a great spot. They get Baron, they have Tristana on side lane, Tristana gets BT, should be mega strong. It's playable. They just need another good engage. They still control a bit.
I thought they would try and give this wave to Cat.
Come on, Icaralio, do something. Come on.
On the way back, but he has to be so close.
Shut up that dragon. Shut up that dragon, sucker.
Man, that clear. Yeah, it's showing you. I mean, with the rapid fire cannon and TP, you're right. He can just pop on in whenever he wants. As
Vamos! There you go. Get that dragon. Boom. Infernal Soul points. You're fine. You're mega fine. The game is in your hands. You got this. Holy shit, no cleanse. Oh, nice flash. Playable for Pain. Playable. They win that, maybe. They win that. Catty! There it is. I told you. Just gotta land it. They landed it. They're Barak. They're so Barak. They gotta get Baron off that. Tristana clears the side lanes. Oh, the bomba! The root onto you, dear. Yeah, they gotta go Baron now. Base and TP on Tristana to Baron. Gone. Quick. Big pace hitter. I told you, it's still playable. It's still playable. They got this.
We'll take that. The Vikings went in on two different ships. One blue west, one blue east, and one blue completely out of this world. It was just not the way it was supposed to go. Pain Gaming.
Now they have Tristana BT on side lane. Big pace.
They got the dragon to boot. And now Guri hoping he can get to the pit. But it's
nah, Guri ain't got nothing here. He's too late.
Boots on. There's no way. Baron over to Pain Gaming.
Yeah.
Doesn't that just sell you, Dagda?
If Leona layered her CC better, the game was over.
all of a sudden it flips. The game ain't over till
But she was a little too late on the ult. I think her play was correct though. Flash Q ult, MF ult dead. But did she not layer it properly? Yeah, she was too slow. If she's fast enough there, Kalista's dead instant.
Katie's now in a horrible position, and Curry with a great flash onto him. Everyone in pain.
I think what he needs to do is Q flash and then ER at the same time. That probably layers it enough.
And eventually they're able to flash forward as reinforcements come through, and they'll get Nanoway off the back of us.
Because Weiser was the person earlier on.
Brazil!
Back home, absolutely loving it.
The fist pumps mid-game, respect it.
And PNG, let's come back to it. Mid lane was already ahead, 3 items Tristana, but they've got Baron now as well. They're on Salt Point. The game swings a second time. And what a story for the CB LOL. As VKA now trying to defend their inner turret as Karaoke looks for an angle to see if he catches anyone off guard.
Tristana saved Bren.
Maybe
Maybe he was trying to knock him with the bomb.
Here, but Vikings, they've
Look,
got a lot
Lista
of wave
items.
clear on this bottom side. So Shogun now going to get the reinforcements from BA, but you still have to be careful as Dinkiero. You don't want to take a step too far forward. I think it's just trying to see if they can find a window of opportunity to collapse.
Tristana's Baraka. I mean, VK also haven't lost the game yet either. The game is still fine for them as well.
Curry's trying to fake it out. Do they know
Oh,
it's
it tapped onto Smolder though.
in.
Now it's not fine. Now it's not fine. That was an insane dive by Pain. They just needed to... Okay, it's also still fine. They did overdive a bit there.
But when that dies, there's no defense.
Like, they just needed to wait for Smolder Flash and drop bot tier 2. But instead of dropping bot tier 2, they let themselves get dove and went 2 for 2 on the dive. What the hell?
New meaning.
What the
I was
hell?
say, like, it's 2 for 2, but the size of that Rebel Barn power play is growing and growing every step of the way. And
Yeah, gold doesn't really matter too much.
only
Like,
55 seconds left.
the reason is Smolder's hit RFC, right? So he can play at a bit more range with RFC.
Worked out fantastic
And
for
MF has 3
Vikings.
items, so
Very lucky that this
Viking
didn't
has a
go
lot of
different
damage.
direction. See Curry again using that Nico, the Hextech Protobate to buy.
Where was Callisto?
onto
Oh, it did come out.
Karaoke coming over the wall, but a great mom coming through as well.
A great
She
mom.
was a good mom. Yeah. She raised her son well, all right. Smolder did a great job there. And it means that Pain Gaming end up trading.
Fucking lovely mum,
Much
innit?
like your mother, absolute legend.
What the hell?
Is she watching this?
Probably is, yeah.
I'm sorry I called you Diane. I was watching a TV show, and Denise, I'm sorry. But to the power at hand.
It's hysteric saying.
Again, you talked about it like we're mentioning mums because for Kati, he had such a good game set up in front of him. But it's drawn back.
Yeah, Kati will be level 16. His stacks are good. He has good items. He just needs to play a bit more respectfully. Like, again, Pain Gaming got what they needed to get back in the game, and they have soul points. But Flash will be up for Smolder here. They just gotta land it again. VK just need to not let it land. If they can turn a fight, they will murder everyone. Oh, MF doesn't have Flash up yet. They tried the force on the MF Flash timer.
Wish and pray there as
They tried to ult him on MF Flash timer and kill, but
the big one that they're really hoping for is for Gurry to complete this
Shogun does so much damage.
before they have to try and fight this, but I think he's just going to be a little
Oh,
bit
I like
off.
this from Pain.
It would be nice to
I
have
like
some
this
sort
strat.
of vulnerability, especially
This will
if you
watch.
end
You'll
up
see
with
Viking
Karaoke
esports
trying
get
to
really
through,
dizzy
but
here.
no flash on this Skarner.
Look at
It
this.
becomes way less threatening.
No, I think Viking's really dizzy. They're just trying to force. It's so desperate. If they have Kalista in range, no, it's not. Oh, it was mega good.
He gets a kill.
Big catch.
Caught out, and his flash was available, but now as the defense comes through, because Dinkieto's trying to pop down the bottom inhibitor turret. He finds his mark, he gets it down, and Kati's now out.
Hey,
Kati's out.
Karaoke.
PNG want to take the rest of the fight. Pierre's slowed down.
Jinquedo, does he beat? Does he beat Smolder?
He goes in instead into the Smolder. He wants to take the fight. Kati can't get out.
He does. Oh, Jinquedo!
And he hops over again. Jinquedo! Absolute hands of steel as he heals up.
He's trying to get a W.
Well.
He kind of trolled there. He tried to hit the Grump for Novori to get the W to jump over the wall.
Was psychotic.
Weiser though trying to get onto Gurry.
Gurry has no flash. Yes, Zonias? No, he doesn't. Wait, Pain Gaming have Infernal Soul. That's all that matters. Yeah, they got this now. They got this. That was a big clutch there by Tristana. Big clutch by Tristana.
With their own flame.
Vikings didn't know whether to look
Big
left
clutch
or
by
right.
Tristana.
They were trying to decide how many members needed to deal with Dinkiето, and they got the math wrong. Pain Gaming, they get the win in the fight. A Dragon Soul.
Yes, no more Infernal Dragons. Big.
As well. When death is knocking, I mean, Pain weren't just going to say hello. They told it to get lost, and as they open up, yet another inhibitor turret this time. An inhibitor will follow.
Wait, hold on
VK
one sec,
respawning. It ain't game one yet. But Infernal Soul, that sits with you for a lifetime.
And Baron in 40 seconds as well. They just reset, come back out onto the map. They're going to be in such a dominant position. I mean, the Maul Mormortius just finished for Caedrel off the back. Thanks to that gold he just picked up. You're going to pick up a 4th item here for Cheetan off as the back of this as well. Crypt Bloom finished for Wiser. You're in such a good spot.
So I'm just still remarking at that play bot. Like everyone else who tried
Remarking.
like,
Why are you saying deal Raslol? What did Raslol write?
Got the kill, almost got out. But
bro,
you know,
Raz.
VKE committing so much to
Bro, Raz.
hurt
What are
the
you
rest
doing?
of the play, hurt their positioning, as you were saying. VK, like, what do we do? Where do we go? Running them through a muck here as Baron is spawning in 5 seconds. Now this is the next
Holy
play.
A lot of the tools that were missing for Pain Gaming are now just up. Flash for Karaoke. Curry didn't have to burn his flash in that last engagement.
Yeah, Vikings in big trouble now.
Very vulnerable.
They're against Infernal Soul. Infernal Soul is so much damage with Rumble Dive. Still playable though for VKE. Am I crazy for thinking VKE can still play this out? That's not good though. Oh, that dive from Titan. Okay, never mind. Never mind. That was a monster AoE dive. Holy fuck, that was incredible. That was montage level of team fight. That Nico's been getting such good fights. Yo, Nico's my MVP. Caedrel had some really nice plays, but every fight Curry is crazy good. Actually, maybe it is Caedrel. He did get caught once.
Big step ups, Wiser.
That Nico's had some nuts dives.
At 33 minutes in an elimination best of 3 is there's no minions
No,
here
wait,
to debuff
they
for
should
the
get
time
this in
being,
there.
but there soon will be.
I thought VKE could stall till Elder. Things like QSS were coming in, flashes coming up, but yeah, insta dive and end. Love it. Oh, Brazil? Does Brazil love those comps? Does Brazil love those dive comps or what? Is that just their bread and butter? They love the dives? I like it a lot. Yeah, Brazil!
A domination in the team fights is massive success for the CB Law.
That man right there. A huge performance on the Tristana. And we had so many highlight points for VKE, but then it was just one moment, one snap. And the CB LOL struck. Game 1 over to Pain Gaming. We have to see if VKE can stay alive because they're against match point. They're on elimination point here at Worlds 2024.
Chat, you're cute. You know that? You're very cute, chat. I'm gonna eat real quick in the break. I'll be big pace eating. Oh my god, that was loud. Yo, Brazil is fun. What are you eating? Pasta with mushrooms and some dumplings. Yeah, I'll pin it. I'll pin it. I'll pin it. I'm really bad at advertising my Instagram. Someone said you should advertise it more. I never really use it though, but I'll put it there today, I guess. See if it does anything. I don't really take pictures of anything. I don't know why. Even if I go on like a trip or I'm out eating food, or even if I go on holiday, I actually don't take pictures of anything. I don't really take pictures. I'm so bad at it. It's not even base. It's a bad habit to have. I feel like I should take more pictures, but I just never like feel like it. I never see something and think, oh shit, I should take a picture.
We'll have to back away and we look at top again onto the Udi. Will he be able to run for his life? No Ghost of Hell, but an Impale. This time says you're going nowhere. Flash away, okay. Dinkiero just jumps on in and Impale, no response.
So if you go out chat, try and take more pictures.
That's minor healing, but is it enough? Dinkiero's damage, huge. BS slowed down. We get a picture of Kati and Dinkiero fight it out. He goes in instead into the smolder. He wants to take the fight. Kati can't get out of range. He gets destroyed and he hops over again. Dinkiero! Absolute hands of steel.
Hello everyone, I have SOFM on standby with me for an interview. Thank you so much for joining us. First off, we're seeing a lot of interesting picks right now in the series from both teams. So I want to ask you, what was the most important kind of factor preparing for this matchup?
Yeah, he's the coach of Viking
Esports. In the
Esports.
last MDK series, or just your strength in general?
Before this match, we did a bit of research for our opponents, and we actually looked into their pocket picks, their favorable champs, and we also came up with our picks, our pocket picks, and the champions that our players are comfortable with.
And adding on to that, one of the most noticeable kind of part of the opponent's roster is obviously Teton on the bottom lane, and we are having a clash of star AD carry players on that bottom lane as well. So what was the kind of main focus heading on to the series with the clash of the star AD carries, especially considering that their opponent AD carry can pop up and carry the late game so hard?
Titan là một người chơi nói chung là kiểu mình cũng để mắt. So Titan is a very like leader-ish kind of AD carry, and we actually looked into him a little bit, and we're trying our best to like negate that. Bạn biết cũng có gọi là ngăn chặn những việc đó.
Amazing. Thank you so much, SOFM. I wish you the best of luck in the rest of the series, and back to you guys.
Thank you. Thank you.
And thank you, Jisun, for an amazing interview here. Giving you a bit more on the side of Viking, because the prep was right. It's not a matter of prep, it's a matter of what happens when the players are into the game, actually.
Absolutely, and this was an interesting game because I'd say right at about the 20-minute mark, we were thinking that it was actually going to be a Viking win until Payne pulled it back.
Chat, is Rumble OP?
Say that, but even despite small early game leads going over to Vikings as well as you see it, they really weren't active enough on the early objectives. There was too many times where Payne,
it was a trick question, don't get baited.
They've got a lot of objectives, right? But the problem was Vikings wasn't contesting the objective, and normally when you don't do that, you're then looking to trade on the other side of the map. They weren't doing that either. They're just looking to maybe get some tempo on the camp resets where Guru was clearing his own jungle, but they weren't stopping anyone from having side lane pressure. They weren't trying to make sure that you got a turret first down in the bot side when second Gross was there. They were just late on resets, and that was kind of the story for, I would say, the failings of Vikings in this game.
But one might think that you have a special dragon on your side, and you're expecting this dragon to pop off, and thanks to the reliable Cisco network, VKE actually was able to secure the Infernal Dragon and pull the game back in their favor, and we know that Smolder is
OP. And this was the first dragon fight where Viking was actually in a decent position. You can see they have a line in the river where when Curry tries to bypass it, they're able to fight and turn back right away, get a huge bullet time. They basically one-shot the Rumble, you can see, with the Leona and the Misfortune before finishing off the fight.
Smolder is OP.
And this was actually before Smolder got the 225 stack upgrade, so it's absolutely where it looked like the game was going to turn.
If Syndra or Orianna are out and they blind Tristana or they blind Corki, if they blind a week later, Smolder's OP. But if they pick Syndra or Orianna, you can't pick Smolder.
Because it is possible in play-ins with how messy some of the games get, that if you just have the better team fighting factor, Smolder in this case scenario, you can win these games, you can give up objectives, you can maybe not cross-map, but just find the favorable fight. As soon as I saw
the lane
this
phase
fight,
is too hard.
Okay, yeah, it
for
probably
Smolder,
can.
it's too hard.
But the problem was their failings once again came back to bite them because they're late on a Drake again, and they're not set up for success. Misfortune Ultimate has already been wasted, and there's so much space for Pain Gaming, especially with Courier on Disney Ultimate.
Look at that level 15 Smolar that just died. I think that was the thing that has actually been an issue for Vikings this entire play-in stage. If we even think back a couple days to their series against Mad Lions, it was Alvaro consistently catching Kati when he had a lead in a game. So that's been a few crucial moments in both of their series where they're not executing in the team fights. And to me, Pain was just a lot more decisive in those team fight moments, and I think playing a lot more free.
And moving into the next game, VE is going to play blue side, but I'm wondering, do you want to change the approach you have in draft, or rather having a better and refined gameplay afterwards?
I'm not sure what Vikings is going to do, because Gam played yesterday saying that they were focusing more on macro, and I feel like that's what Vikings was trying to do here. So I wouldn't, if I was them, I wouldn't take as much scaling, and I'd take more things to contest early.
Yeah, you need more things where you can hand stiff him. Even when Vikings was successful, wasn't because of brains, was because of hands. So we need more of that.
We need more of that. Let's see if they bring it to the table. Back to casters for game 2.
Well, an emotional game number 1. Pain bringing it back from that team fight that they were looking at around the Dragon that felt really good for VKE. This is Dagda, I'm Asterix.
Hi.
We are matching today because today is a very serious day. I don't know what that
we
means.
match on serious days.
We match on serious days. We on serious days. But of course, it's elimination. VKE have to find themselves a reverse sweep in this best of 3. Otherwise, their year is done. A year that was built up from
Why are you
really
saying,
high
oh, I hear
expectations,
Benz.
getting
Get
people
me
like
in.
Kati, Shogun, Bier, you
Bro,
know,
I
players
think
that in the
Pain
past
should go
have been on top
Sejuani if they
teams,
ban
you know, being
Skarner.
on GAM, of course. And
I actually think they'll pick Sejuani and just win the game.
VKE, can they find a win even at Worlds is the next big expectation for this game too.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
VKE
and
hasn't
it's
even
going
won
to
a
be
game
very
yet.
disappointing for
Oh,
Viking,
hell
right?
no.
They came into their domestic finals, everyone was like, this is the team. This is finally the team that's going to take down GAM, get a new king on the throne. They end up losing to GAM, and not only that, now GAM advanced. So they're going to also then lose to GAM a second time here if they can't.
They're banning
pick up
Rumble.
this win against Pain
What are they
Gaming.
going to ban on red
As you
blue
said,
side
Pain
then?
versus Rainbow
Rumble
7 on the
Yone?
line, right? VKE, if they can do the
Is
reverse
Pain
sweep,
gonna ban
there's chance
Syndra
like
Ori on
Val
red
by
side?
Omen. HyperX,
They
okay.
are.
Now we've got Rumble. That's the first
Interesting.
takeaway. Why has it had
I
a
think Pain
really
Gaming's
good
gonna win
game
this
one on it? Syndra, again, these response bans against Kati have been on point too. And Dagda, I'm kind of expecting this Oriana to come next like we saw last game. Worked wonders. Kati was okay on the Smolder, but getting him off those serious comfort meta picks right now seem to be what Pain's homework leads us to.
Yeah, I'm curious if we just get the Oriana ban here again from Pain Gaming. We're basically going to just kick back and
Syndra Ori
have a very
Skarner, I think they can
similar
win
story,
actually.
but I think the Skarner, we saw moments where it looked good, but I don't think
If they play Ashe, they play
Pain
Ziggs.
Gaming about giving that over. So I wouldn't be surprised to see Guri try and take that into
Where's
his own
Tom
wheelhouse.
Kench at? I think Tom
And then
Kench
just
is
fall
so
back
OP.
into what's a bit more of the meta style, rather than going for like the MF and the brand like the last game.
Okay, well, Aurora taken away at the very least. As you said, the brand last game wasn't able to do too much outside of some of those fights as well. Facilitated by the misfortune, by some of the setup from VKE. Now we just have to round out. Ziggs taken away, okay.
I don't like this
Ashe is
ban.
available, dagged up. You mentioned
You
the
give them
Skarner didn't
Skarner,
do
trade
much,
Ashe?
you know, or at least for
Why?
PNG, it wasn't the defining factor, but that's also up as a first pick option here.
Skarner,
I'm trying to think
Ashe.
what else, you know, Rel, if it's advanced that far, but of course you can't go past the Ashe. So much setup, so much playmaking.
I actually
here
like
for
the
Shogun
Ashe first
in
pick
game
from
2.
Vikings because
It
Karaoke's
just works out very well. It
Skarner
kind of
wasn't
slots
good.
into a lot of different styles, and it can be a damage dealer, but
His
mostly
Skarner
looking
was
for
bad.
those picks. So I think trying to log in towards things that can play towards that style, even like a potential Ari in the mid lane, a Lee Sin for Guri, these kind of more
Do they pivot to
pick-oriented
Sejuani?
champions where you can
No
very
top, right?
quickly finish someone off is going to work out well for you. But I wonder if Pain Gaming going to spawn Vi, I think could also be a good option for Guri, so maybe Karaoke
Oh, I
wants to
knew
take it
they
away,
would
but
pivot
Ashe could
Sejuani
go
game
for the
2. I
Sejuani in
called
response
it.
instead.
No Yone to pair up with it, but do we get an early thing like the Renekton? Again, also Brom available. There's a lot of options for partnership deals here with the Sedge. Jax is something that was taken away last game, and we know that Wise has already pulled it out of the World Championship.
And it's a big pick for Nanoe as well. This was
This
kind of
guy,
his comfort pick,
I've
so
only watched
trying
him
to
at Worlds.
take that away from him is going to work out really well.
But he looked so comfortable
Are
in
they gonna lock it in
Sejuani's.
blind?
He looked so
There's definitely
uncomfortable in
answers you
Skarner.
can go towards, like Nanoe's already
I
brought
should
out
have banned it,
Camille,
actually.
bit of a skill matchup there that you can try and play around, but may
Oh,
just
I
be
wouldn't.
okay.
Oh, that hurts.
It was
when just-
PSG who
it's a
banned it against him,
counter
right?
pick. So, sorry, Nanoe counter picking himself. The Jax does end up outscaling in this matchup and have a great time eventually where you can just ignore the K'Sante and rip through turrets. So I think this is where you're going to be looking for Pain Gaming to find that success. But Cheetan also talked about this in his interview with Sheep Esports. That
What?
they didn't really want to play side.
Isn't it better to play Ashe, Skarn, or Poppy?
1-3-1, or they want to play for team fights.
If they do Sejuani Jax,
curious to see them try to opt into this style again after they kind of looked at that against PSG and said, this isn't our thing.
Yeah. So maybe an adaptation. I mean, Akali says adaptation, right? Jinquiedo pulling this out.
Jinquiedo.
In match point already, Dagda. I'm seeing some dive build up here for Pain Gaming.
What is that comp chat? Can anyone guess?
As well. A lot of early skirmish power as well.
Like they have really good side lanes.
Kill for a Jax or an Akali, that is massive.
But their lane face mid is horrible.
That Sejuani. So this is definitely a composition that can do very well towards those top side Void grubs.
I don't like this VK draft.
That is going to be the game plan here. But it is something that is definitely going to lose out for Jinquiedo against the Tristana. So push more than likely on bot with the Ashe, push more than likely for the Tristana in mid. Does Guri want to go for something that's a bit more counter jungle heavy and just really put the pressure onto Carioca?
I mean, surely they're going to ban Jhin, right?
Already taken out of the way. Maybe some of those AP threats that are definitely needed in this comp start getting thinner and thinner.
Actually, they're going to ban MF, aren't they? I think MF ban is so bad.
I'm thinking if they need AP damage, the direction starts getting more and more questionable. Again, where could we go? We know things like the Jarvan have been good, but there's no AP
so bad, I think.
Yeah, the Zyra could also be an option if you're still looking at those AP options, but I do think, again, it's kind of fallen away. But when you're looking at Sej, Jax, Akali, probably something like a Leona, a Rel, or something like the last one, if you just kind of have that big ultimate from the Zyra, you can get a lot of value out of it and buy a lot of space for your backline. So in this specific instance, may not be the worst case, but we'll have to see what the
They're probably thinking about if they can kill Cassante or not. But I don't think their comp needs to kill Cassante.
Guri just goes towards Maokai if you do want some of that AP damage, but still have that tankier counter engage. Which
what do you play in jungle now?
You've raised very good options here. Let's see. They have to show all their cards. The Jhin on the other side for the setup. Shyvana would be filling that Spirit Shojin into AP build, and Guri's going to try with the Poppy as well, stopping a lot of that engage against this comp. Not a bad option.
It does leave only Ashe Arrow
as
your engage
what do you play as
tool,
support here into Poppy blind?
Great point raised.
They didn't have
is
a
it,
great game in the Poppy.
do you play like a range support?
Like he kind of didn't know where he's supposed
is
to be
Renata
positioned.
good with Jhin?
Spends a lot of time running around.
I actually like
very well with
maybe Maokai support
here.
here.
There is on Pain Gaming, but it does leave you a little bit vulnerable. So if you end up in a 1-3-1 scenario,
Bard is good. Ah, yeah, Bard's really good actually. What am I saying? Maokai.
Curry,
I kind of like Maokai support because it's good with Sedge. It has saplings for Jhin on picks. And I don't think Poppy W stops Maokai W, right?
For themselves, and then open
Chat, I'm gonna run ads. If you wanna avoid ads, you can just hear one of this round. You know, if you don't want to, you for the game start, hit the kiss.
For dive comp Dagda as well. Good for
and I'll see you in a
Pain
second.
Gaming have changed around their comp, and this draft adaptation is really exciting. I mean, this draft for game number 2 fills me with a lot of joy because seeing another player on the Shyvana, you know, after Levi absolutely clawed his hands through it. We have to see what Guri can do, what damage he can do. I know you can concerned about some of the engage tools. I know we can talk about them
really good for making picks. Also really good into a mobile AD carry.
Joy in this game.
So I think
also Poppy doesn't really punish him that hard.
Much joy for them is, they were so consistently laced to objectives, and this is a composition that requires you to be in an
let the cat be right.
and very quick and very decisive.
Well, the cat breaks Viking Esports. I think the cat might be a fraud. Let's see.
Otherwise, you just don't get the value anymore. So I'm
is the cat a fraud?
nervous about the chances that you show play to an objective, you have a Jax flank, you have an Akali flank, you have great setup coming through from Pain Gaming, and you just never really get to find the fight that you're looking for. If you end up in a position where maybe Cat you can just scale to all hell and you're in a spot where you
I see your right upside down! Oh, there we go.
This is a little bit dicey for me as a final game for Viking Esports, potentially.
Well, your concerns are granted, Dagda, that they make sense to me. But I'm hoping that VK have something in the tank. I'm hoping here.
Well, he just did 2 emotes with that. He did PPX and XP.
Performance that we saw on day 1 on this Poppy. Pain Gaming on match point. VK need to create that reverse sweep. 2 games in a row now is the demand. Otherwise, the VCS second seed is out, and people like Kati, Shogun, Beer, I mentioned at the start of the broadcast, it would be an upset for the region seeing such historic players, such high-level players of the region out before even winning a game or even before winning a series, depending on how we go here.
Yeah, and especially for Kati, who has been considered for the longest time the best mid laner in the VCS.
Oh, yeah.
It was a bit heartbreaking to see him not really have that big performance in the last game. He got the goal.
Is Kati better than Elbow?
He was able to collect those side lanes, but you could see the damage per minute was just not reflected there. Yes, he had a higher kill participation, but the whole point was getting this Smolder into a good spot and then being able to carry. But Jinquiedo
he has to take W here.
Spin on the game.
Careful, doesn't get the Cosmic Binding against his face. Cutty gets out and a nice timed rocket jump. But PNG on the defense here. And
Akali up 5 gold. She pinged the ward.
PNG knew that
Make
first,
sure you
but
ping
there
your
is a ward
wards.
to spot the jungle path here to see where Karaoke ends up.
Yeah, I'm fully surprised because I think you're going to only struggle more if you end up with your Jax or your Akali further behind here, and they don't do as well as a lot of the Jax do as well as the Cassante.
It's got a cool name.
Swapped lanes. So I think you're fine to just let this one go through and just accept that mid is going to lose out on push. Same when you look at top, at least in the early levels.
The W start isn't that bad. It's fine for Tristana.
4 and 5.
Doesn't matter.
But,
although I do think E start or like even Q start and then QE is always best. I think level 2 having QE is so good in this matchup. I think W is kind of mid.
Alleviate some of that pressure for Dinkieto.
Because she can go W level 2. I think QE is better.
Rocket jump start, as you all saw. Nice Cosmic Binding as we pan the camera down. Curry on this Bard also fills me with a lot of excitement. I mean, Jin Bard as a lane, a lot of range. Dagda level 6 can be
Jin
said
Bard
for
is
that
pretty
for sure.
strong.
As we already talked about the setup and how Pain can use their composition. They hit level 2 first. They force Shogun and BA off the way for a little bit and play this slow push.
Yeah, that's kind of the value that you get from this range support. Always being able to get that push against those melee supports, making it easy for yourself, and that's kind of where a lot of the value you're getting from this Bard is, again, trying to, one, get push on bot, give yourself one winning lane, but also alleviating that pressure on mid. So I don't think we'll see it just yet.
I'm not doing it,
but certainly as we start to hit level 4, level 5,
yeah, pushing sides.
when Dinkieto has level 6, that's where I think we're going to get that pressure coming through from both Curry and Kardioka.
You know, there was another thing we saw last game that I want to bring to our attention as well. We've kind of gone through the lanes, the World Tour, and obviously with our
it's
World
a
Tour on the
World
left-hand
Tour.
side, Weiser had not only a good lane set up, thankfully, by Karaoke with the dive attempt
Fleet
early,
on Akali. Yeah, Fleet is good for sustain. It's also a really good rune for melee champs. I think personally maybe Electrocute is better this game.
Doesn't give attention to, often can be exposed as well.
But it's fine,
Feels
both
like
are good runes.
We just get a cleanse out for the bottom side for the meantime. Shogun with a good sidestep from the Deadly Flourish, so nothing else goes on. But for top lane to be set up
A 1
again
raider,
here for
damn.
Weiser,
A 1 million.
maybe a wise choice, Dagda.
Yeah, to be fair, it was what GAM did to Vikings. They hired Focus Nanoe in the early stages, got that early lead for Kiaya, and then just said, all right, let's just run the mill through topside, and now Karaoke taking a page out of that book.
And doing it again. Nanoe just lost his flip, so he might have to burn a flash away. Permafrost easy with the Jackson to buffer this one. Patience is the key. And
could they not kill there? Wait, are they dead to be 2 bots? No, nice flash.
Flashes away, Ignite on his head as double summoners for both these bot laners taken away. VK with a big comeback.
So nice job from the rookie on Viking Esports to avoid that gank on the top side. Lane is in a bit of a woeful spot though, as he will have to TP back in. Would have liked to crash that, so it's still a bit of an advantage for Weiser in that positioning.
Weiser.
But again, Shogun and BA, we criticized BA for his position in team fights later on this Poppy, but this was also the pick that they got a ton of that early aggression in the early laning phase.
Doing well in this lane.
Pick up kills for
They
themselves
actually
we're starting to see that
got some good trades in bot.
this Poppy come through once more.
It's a great point. I mean, the lane shows in the pudding is already with that push up. Titan is able to hold on and get some of the CS.
Chat, what are you all writing? Are you okay? Can you reset? Are you fucking ill?
Recurve bow in this lane.
I think this would be such a unbelievable story for Pain Gaming and also the CB LOL if they're able to take down Vikings though, because so often at international events the CB LOL has struggled specifically against GAM Esports. They've been the ones to knock out Loud when you look at Worlds Past, a ton of these international events. So
hang on,
maybe dead actually. I think he can kill.
He's got a flash available. He doesn't burn it.
Close.
Man, if I was Nanoe, I would have popped that a while ago, so well done to hold on. But he's got no teleport, Dagda, so he has to wait to heal up here thanks to his cookies and stay in this lane.
Yeah, but it might be Weiser taking the biscuit as he starts to come through here, because look where Karaoke is. Could immediately move up towards this top side and look for a dive. BA trying to cover for that potential. At least it looks like as he hovers mid. Will now move in with Curry, but I think there's just too many members potentially here. Well, 35 seconds until those grubs. There's a lot of map movement, and I think Nanoe wants to be no part
Akali
of
still has TP.
Not at all, as I
She
said
can't
before,
really
without
impact
the
grubs.
teleport
She's
with
on a
a
base
low
in TP
health
now.
bar. Maybe the level ups are all
Also,
he can rely on,
Cassante is a
but
bit
now
useless here, no?
Titan's gonna get this wave pushed in
Can they just dive him?
firmly, so
They have Sejuani, just need to check Grump. They'll see Shyvana, they call up the dive,
20
but
seconds till the grubs. Curry's up here as well. And you can see Wise is just saying, I'm going to go bot.
what is Karaoke doing? He just saw Poppy and Tristana roaming.
Trying to come through though, and you had the
chat, shut up. Why are you being so annoying?
Well for Kati, so making it a little bit dicey for them to go for the dive. Still a lot of damage. And anyway, you went forward.
He did. He tried to find the flip back with BA nearby. It caught me off guard a bit too, but Guri also getting some damage down. So the next wave pushed
Getting
in.
one.
Grub started as Guri gets a smite
Wait,
down.
he smited and didn't get it.
CB to get the first grub.
Karaoke smited him, so it's smite for smite, and it's Karaoke who just barely gets it.
Yep.
That grub going to reset, deny Guri that opportunity.
Oh my god, they're going to
Shogun
triple
trying
grab.
to move up, has that Ash ult. If that hits someone, that could be it.
It's a cosmic binding, a deadly flourish. Stopped by
It's
the
not just
steadfast
flash ult
presence
here on
of
Akali or what?
Guri is Dinkiero now with
One
level
shot
6,
that
but
bitch.
doesn't pull the trigger. And you're right, thank you for correcting me, Dagda. I thought, I'm like, oh, the smite came down from Guri. He got the grub, right? But you're right, it was a steal. It was a good one. 2 grubs, make it 3. Dinkiero with no full advancement from VKE's side. 3 grubs for that movement here, and the price pays off.
But you even move Shogun up, like we're considering a fight, but Shogun doesn't fire off at that ultimate, and again, main engage tool is this Ash Arrow. If Shogun's not there, trying to find these fights for Vikings is so much more difficult. And that's where the main crux of the problem was. Vikings
imagine,
don't get the steal on a grub, they don't get the fight, but they
lost
pulled
grubs
everyone
and
topside,
Drake.
and now they're losing Dragon as well. Early map plays in favor of Pain Gaming once more.
It feels
Like,
we're repeating the same
the enemy
record,
team
right?
has
Again, we
Tristana
talked
mid
about this in the last game. It
with
was a big
infinite
fight
push.
that put VKE in contention.
And they're losing both
The map
objectives.
play, we were
Okay, thank
definitely
God they're
really
stopping
happy
this
with what
one.
we're seeing from PNG. However, as we come back, VKE have reset. They've got a full Shyvana Rage Bar. And Dragon is just going to have to be held for now. Karaoke doesn't want to commit to this. He's got a level disadvantage as well.
Jinkiero just trying to see if you can fish for that. Sure, it can flip and maybe put some hurt onto Cassie, but not going to be the case. If you are the ones as Pain Gaming getting both topside objectives and bot,
Bro
this is
thinks he's
massive, though, 'cause
Levi.
again, these are not going to be
Shogun,
supposed to be
he's gonna
matchups
ult him?
that you're hard winning, but it's smart early play from
Is it worth
Karaoke
Rash?
to
Just
get
ult there and
wiser.
get cleansed?
The
Maybe he
frozen
saved
wave
it for a Drake fight.
to
Shyvana
set up
wants
for
for
that
Drakes.
nice play onto Cassante. Even
Yeah, the loser of this is
smart
out.
movements
Out.
from Jinkiedo as well.
And then after this
towards
series, it's 100
Three boy
Ts.
groups are helping out, so
And the loser of that is out.
you have to find some way to break this as Vikings is with the wave pushing out. Karaoke just going to sit on
It's
bot
crazy
side
to me that
to
Ash
ensure
didn't go
they get
cleanse
this
this
wave
game.
push,
I'm
and we'll
surprised
push
he
him
didn't
mid
go
as
cleanse.
well. I think it's
I
Dragon
feel like
time
that's a
for
bit of
Pain
a
Gaming.
mistake, no?
Jinkiero forced away ulti used by
Against
Kati.
Jin, Sejuani, Jack,
Now,
Spark.
he still has the perfect execution available. Kati's paying him a lot of respect here since he has that Hextech alteration. I mean, there's a lot of burst damage in this Akali right now, and Kati knows that he just waits for Guri to give him safe haven.
Yeah, you can see Vikings trying very hard to force Pain Gaming out of river. Guri now just showing up just to get the push.
God, he's just standing there.
Do. Kati kind of needs to look for a reset, I think, before he takes this fight. But Vikings, they're going to start it up.
I mean, so important for the Shyvana here.
Get the Drakes for Shyvana. Get her
Fury, the
resistances.
5 armor
I hate
MMR,
Shyvana mains
every
in solo
dragon
queue. All they do is
slain,
ping
so
Drakes all game.
Guri definitely needs this, and VKE,
I don't care about
they're
your fucking
committed to
5
this.
armor and MR.
Slow
Shut up.
movement here from PNG means that as the smite is a little bit mismatched, at least it goes down. Guri's going to be slowed down though, but remember he has the Dragon's Descent to use
Ash
and
Arrow
now
hit
to
her.
escape. There it is. There's a Flame Breath holding on as he gets
Nice,
frozen in
Sejuani, no
place,
flash.
and fire
Why
is
doesn't Akali
beaten
just take
by
the kill?
ice. Who would knew that? First blood
I would
over
KS that on the
Titan,
spot there.
and PNG commit down to get a trade.
That deadly flourish not hitting onto BA may have just saved his life as well. Nice pick off the back of it for Pain Gaming. That's what I was kind of talking about was...
What do you mean
the fact
we
that
know?
the
It's
lack of
Akali.
ultimate
Just take
for
every
Kati
kill.
means you don't have that disengage tool because BA hasn't hit level 6, so a lot of that reliance is there. The ult from Shogun even used here to stop the slows so Pain Gaming can engage, but Karaoke still has the ultimate, ends up clipping it
Shogun
towards
barrier.
Guri, and that's just enough for
I
them to
wonder
get
if
the kill.
Shogun
At least
thought he had
Vikings get the
cleanse. I'm
dragon.
so... what is
Kinda
VKE doing?
surprised they didn't gift that kill over towards the Akali in the mid lane, but still, it's something for Pain Gaming.
It really is.
Ah, the Shyvana is going to be monster useless, I think.
Well in Chitan. In the last game,
The
we said
Shyvana is
started
going to be mega
ramping up on his
useless.
Callista. But Dragon over, starts to stacking. I'm now more curious, Dagger, about 30 seconds till the grubs. As you can see, Guri is up in the top side getting ready.
But it's significantly longer until those ultimates are back up for Pain Gaming. They just used them, boss. Whereas you look at Ash Arrow is back up and available. Kati now has that buster shot. So this could be a better situation for the Vikings. As long as Nanoe is able to get the reset, he's very low on mana. And you've just had the TP bot side from Weiser, so I don't know.
Yeah,
how much
it does
Pain
look
Gaming
like
wanna
there's
put
a
pressure
massive
into this
gap
until
between-
Nanoe TP's bot, but you are buying time for Weiser on that bot lane with each stop. and
Gigabyte
that's twice
Marines.
now.
Yeah.
That's been interrupted.
At least he has a teleport, but you're right.
And
it still
VKE.
slows things moving into this pitch.
It just looks like there's a massive
Jinkiero
gap.
versus Kati once again. Shuriken flip. No perfect execution. He won't
Or
take
Gam
it.
rather,
and
not
good
Gigabyte
because
Marines.
VKA's jungler was nearby. Once again with Dragon's Descent up and available. Wiser on the bottom side is pushing in while that teleport
Like, I don't know what happened top, but Casante's really far behind.
Riders grab spawners, flash away as well. I think Pain just got themselves 6 grubs.
That was the thing.
Pain is just running around the map, owning everything. This Tristana is completely AFK.
And as soon as he does, they go aggressive. Okay, Wiser.
I'm really confused.
Very close to Catty, but still, he just moves up to concern himself with having numbers advantage on top side. They get the 6 Void grubs, and now think about Wiser on the side lane. Think about Caedrel when he gets his opportunity to hit on
draft,
towers.
right?
Yeah, this is massive for Pain Gaming.
No, Wiser, he's getting close towards his Trinity Force, and once that color's fully stacked up as well, you should have the gold.
I mean, I guess they do have Shyvana jungle at this point in the game who's 0-1, so it's quite hard to move into an objective when enemy team has Sejuani.
Really stable game, really
He just QRs anyone and they're dead.
And this time you got to argue, he didn't have as much jungle attention.
Is it going to be Pain Gaming versus Rainbow 7, LLA versus Brazil for the final spot in Swiss? The final time we'll get LLA versus Brazil because they will become the same region next year. Wait, that actually is kind of hype.
Viking Esports only coming in this year, and he's trying his best here.
It will be extremely funny if it's LLA versus CB LOL for the last world spot, for the last Swiss spot. And 100 Thieves get knocked out today.
That's his Jax gets taken away. He thinks he can manage it as the Casante, but
that would be funny for the Americans.
Running this matchup thanks to the early gank from Karaoke, and now this is disaster. Like nearly just over 700 gold lead for the Jax. The opportunity now to start ripping through these turrets. This is terrifying positioning.
And remember, you guys might look at the overall gold and be like, why is Dagda calling it a disaster? But he told you in draft, and you obviously weren't listening. I'm just speaking to a select few, Dagda. Because of how these side lanes play out, of how snowball-y can be once they get their first items as well. Storm Surge picked up, by the way.
6 grubs, 1-3-1.
As a route down is good, and a magical journey out says no. Pain Gaming are gearing up because Dragon's up in a minute 10. Herald spawns in conjunction with it as well.
Yeah, Kali can't beat Casante, but she can just push.
Across the board here, we'll see who's stronger.
So I do like the adaptation from Nanoe. Basically, Vikings have identified we cannot
relax.
Put Wiser versus
We're not
Nanoe.
going to Berlin Airport that early.
Going to be setting up against
really?
Jinkiero. Even look at the items that he's
building. Wait, it's your birthday,
Rez? Towards that magic
is it your birthday?
Does help out a little bit against Jax, but this is definitely to say, hey, I need to go against the Kali. They're going to just put Catty into these side lanes, it looks like, to try and deal with Wiser and just use that range advantage in the buster shot and the leap away to stop Wiser from really being able to use this lead he's effectively
It's your birthday and 100 Thieves going to lose?
I mean, for Wiser for the time being, he's just waiting.
Yeah,
up
tomorrow
Shogun.
after the games is the Swiss Draw Show.
Just in case, but I'm looking at summoners for this next potential fight. Shogun has no flash, but a barrier in tow. So while the arrow is up, and it's really good go button for VKE, as we also talked about in draft, if Shogun gets launched on by any of these backline members, or backline easy members, I should say, like the Jax, like the Akali, there's going to be trouble here for the AD carry of Viking Esports. So let's just see the setup. They got the first one, 5 seconds till Dragon spawns. Remember again, Herald spawns in conjunction with it. So we have to see if it is just a hand.
What do you got? Ash has no flash, so this fight is already a bit tricky.
Catty on mid, getting mid push.
Akali has TP. Akali one item checks. Oh, this is really hard for Vikings.
Now into the bottom side.
Aye.
For a pick here. Karaoke might be the one.
Yeah, Karaoke instead
it's
of
fine.
the Jax
I think
here,
Vikings in big trouble. I think.
Available, and all we'll take is a flame
Ooh, why are they going so early? Why is Pain Gaming going so early?
Stunned in play,
oh my god, they kind of entered this. They had such good position.
Jinkiero, now that he's here, there's not much other follow-up. Chitan's going to use his ulti as well.
Well, they forced him out, but I think they could have killed.
But a lot has been burned.
I think Pain could have killed.
From Shogun though, that ult is gone, and now they just get to poke. The only one who
if
can
they just waited a bit with Sejuani.
But that's Dragon form gone.
He went in way too early.
They can look for a Q flash.
Ooh, this TP from Casante is massive. What is Akali doing? Is that Neon Akali? Maybe it's good. Oh, mega good. Oh, Jinkiero. Monster Smurf.
Pain Gaming inflicting it on them as Nanoe has found something in the backline.
Yeah, what does Ash do against these champs? Bard ult and then Jax Akali running her down.
Squishy Casante, who can't change.
He's gonna flash Titan. Is it worth? Maybe not worth. Just run it in.
Got another one in their sides. Nanoe, take a picture. It'll last longer. At least that's what PNG say. As Wiser picks up his 3rd kill on the Jax. 2 on Jinkiero.
7-1, maybe a 7-1.
And CBLOL must be ecstatic with how good this game looks now.
It's a solo lane buffet for Pain Gaming.
Yeah, the Jax Akali is so strong.
Good reactions from BA, but he's already in his shroud. And Visor getting getting that stun before the Buster Shot
Man,
comes in from
Viking
Kati
Esports look terrible.
gets to finish them off with that Storm Surge, and Karaoke being able to continuously
They're not contesting anything.
keep that CC train going. And then Cheetan,
Yeah, like this Drake fight makes no sense.
SOFM and the Viking staff
Not happy.
not happy in the slightest.
I mean, again, when you have such an expert behind you as well, you have these high
Bro,
expectations.
sub SOFM in.
We came into this world.
He'll carry this,
and
I'm
we
sure
talked
of
to some
it.
regional experts as the Mastercard lane economy snapshot doesn't look good either. 1,500 for Wiser, who once again is popping off. Dagda, I was going to say, like, the expectations were so high, and we had these low expectations of Pain Gaming. It's completely opposite in this series.
Massively so. But it's, I think for, when you look historically and you've seen so regularly that it's GAM who've kind of denied CB Law moving on, have knocked them out of international competition, it's kind of hard to look at this and go,
Akali
well,
wants to fight,
the
but
VCS seed
doesn't have ult yet, and her team's playing topside, so she has to play weak side, which kind of sucks.
Competition should be able to compete with Pain Gaming, right?
The best player on our
Pain
team is the coach,
look like
that's a big problem.
They've been so good.
Yeah.
And now, how the hell do you try and respond to this? Pain, they're just not letting up.
They're really not. Jinkieto moved out of the side lane, but he comes back yet again here as he's going to
Is
be
Akali gonna
charged
play
on.
that?
PNG are making a side lane play. Jinkieto
Yeah,
in the
she's dead.
1v2 under the
Yeah,
turret.
Poppy is so
Doesn't find
OP.
the trade. Pierre helps with the dive.
Poppy is so OP.
Turret
No
goes
1-7.
down
Aww.
as well, but PNG have 6 grubs, and as under turret, Nanoway gets a stun down. The arrow
Ooh,
is
that's
cleansed.
Mikhail's.
Chitan just walks it out while Shogun helps
Holy
defend
fuck,
this tier
Curry.
2.
They're just going to end up backing away. Kati
What?
might be able to put some pressure onto the bottom side.
He just
though.
Captain
Not quite a
Jacked
6
him.
scrub buff, but it's still a Tristana that's going to do some damage there. So answering for a lot of the play and getting a kill at least gets something back for Vikings. But you can look at the gold at the top of your screen.
Oh, this Tristana is going to get a lot of gold if he gets this.
Actually, okay.
It's worth the die
so
for this.
she might just be able to get this.
Let's get it.
He's hard committing.
Oh, he went for the minion autos.
Wow, I would die
instead.
for it, 100%.
Oh, wait,
Minions
I would let
gone.
that fall. I would have let that tier 2 Terra fall to get rid of the local
Let's
gold.
pause though, there is a barrier available, but Chitan is caught up by BA moving towards mid. Guri's there as well, Dragon's descent up, so Chitan, good move to stop right there before he has to burn a summoner.
Sorry, as I said that I realized he'd autoed it recently, so would have got the local gold, so
You're
it
right.
makes sense, but still, I think Kati could have just had a big influx for himself. Even that extra goal, you can look at his items, would have finished off that Flicker Blade for him as well, so he would have been in a really nice position for an upcoming fight. But
It's good depth,
ends up
there's no
going for a couple
objectives,
of those
right?
Creeps and it cost him.
Cutty last game, set up for success as well, remember on the Smolder.
Can Pain Gaming lose
Caught out
this?
last game in a big team fight.
No, not really.
game
This
obviously
Jax is
very
too OP.
different, But I just want to highlight the fact
I feel like their
that Cutty's
champs
under
are also
immense
really
pressure
bad at
again.
killing
As
Jax.
the veteran, as the person we said coming in was a huge step up here for VKE. We've talked so much about it, but again, I just
You're
think
so
when you have
annoying,
players
Chad.
like this from the VCS that historically a lot of people looked at internationally, he's got so much extra pressure to carry in this game to keep them alive.
But where are the tools to set him up? Again,
Where's
you're
he
looking
engaged?
at an arrow. That's kind of it. When he wants to go in, he has to contend with the Akali. We saw what the Jax could do to set him up.
No
Then
Cloud
you have-
Drakes
not
again.
only
It's
that,
okay.
you've
Cloud
got
Drake
a
has already been
potential
like,
Bartle,
there's a lot of
the
Cloud Drakes.
Sejuani,
We're
There's
good.
so many tools available
We've had a lot of Cloud
to
Drakes
catch
already.
him out. And you just don't have that same level of protection. So I think that's where really Vikings are going to struggle.
We're
And
good.
That's only when we get to team fights, let alone the pressure on the map right now.
But even when we get to team fights, your,
Is it
your point goes
Storm
further
Surge,
because
Shadow
there's
Flame,
a
Akali?
Mikhail's Bell available for Curry. So if you find Chitana or you find any of those carries, you've got to get through so many layers of cooldowns extra to
Jin's
just
not
find
going
that
Mosquito
limited
build.
engage options. Tempered
Oh
Fate,
my
the
god.
ulti misses, and Shogun with some nice
Oh my
fancy
god.
footwork.
Guys, 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 guys. Guys, yo, Pain Gaming, iCardio, what the fuck?
Still have that on Karaoke as well now. So Pain Gaming, yes, the ults go wide. Most of them should be back up before a
Good
next
movement
Dragon,
by
but
Shogun,
I
but
don't even think they care about
I think
Dragons
Bartle
right now.
is,
I wouldn't be surprised if it's
a bit
just
tricky
a
for Ash to
put
dodge from that
pressure
range.
on towards a tier 2, try and get that little bit of extra gold, try and keep Vikings back on their own side of the map.
2.8k gold lead now, by the way, between top laners. I'm just slowly tracking and watching this game play out through
They're
their
looking for an
eyes.
arrow
Almost
onto
20
Akali.
minutes into the game. Baron's up soon, but
They're looking.
more
Their
importantly,
play
that
is
Dragon,
why don't we arrow
unfortunately,
Akali and kill
it's
top
not
and get
really
top
the
tier on?
best
That was
solve.
what they were talking about
However,
right there. What
solve
is that play?
nonetheless, as PNG with all their
That's
control
such a-
and their
that's
vision,
su-
it
it's
looks
not
like
gonna
a lit
happen.
up Christmas tree around bot. Dagda, I'm going to put a circle. Boom. Look at that. There's about 10 wards down in bot alone.
You picked
What have
Ocean,
got
you're so
feeling?
cooked. There's still at least like 20, 30 more games
It's
played.
not pretty
Don't
great
worry.
for Pain
More
Gaming.
actually.
But here's the thing.
There's so many
Now
more
we are in a
games that need to be
position
played.
where,
Don't
oh
worry
my
about
God,
it.
Actually, Guri flashes away.
Why is he clearing that
Just
ward?
one
What
quick
is
pick.
Vikings doing?
Karaoke doesn't have to commit the ulti.
But that's the thing. The Vikings needed
where
to get
Poppy
on
is.
towards the objective first. They're going in completely blind. Pain Gaming have already reset. And there's just so much pressure from Jinkedo on the top side of the map. They don't feel proper.
There's their play. That was it.
Misses.
And now he's
that was their play.
The Shroud, he goes, BS stops him. He's grounded for the time being. The damage is good from Cutty. He goes for another
work.
lead. The Ant Blast goes there. Ulti follows him though. Cutty gets a
the
pick.
poppy ganking side
but
is
how
working.
big here, depending on how the push goes with bot lane Herald.
Yeah, you don't really have people in position here though, so Wise are just going to try and force Nanoway back. Nanoway grabbing the Rift Herald as well, but yeah, this is actually big for Vikings because no one came in mid.
No, it's not going to crash.
Punch on
That's
the bottom
nice for
side,
Viking.
And Cathy's going to get top tower.
They'll get top tier 1.
Nice pick and nice play from Vikings.
Chemtech Soul.
The play is slowed down. There's a couple
Say
of
the line,
mistakes,
Sally.
A couple of picks here. As we said, limited engage, things like the poppy have to be utilized well, and at least BA this game is trying to be more proactive than what we saw on day 1.
Cathy's getting really fed.
And Dagda, turret goes down, as you said. 2k gold lead now from what was 4 or 5k only moments ago. Yes, the Dragon follows suit. The Viking now have a lot longer side lanes than there initially was.
Yeah, and a huge amount of that is, again, the CS values coming through for them. Like, especially when you look at the mid lane. Jinkedo has not been able to pick up an awful lot of the CS, so
maybe Tristana can get this.
Fairly far behind, and plus the extra gold from all these turrets, because Cathy has been the one that's free farming.
Just get Cathy on side.
Put him into a very good spot, but you can see the win probability powered by AWS. It's been a very back and forth
how
game.
Does Tristana take bot tier 1? Bot tier 2, sorry.
Closer position.
It's kind of hard though. Jax
now
is
we
too
just have
OP.
to find out how the mid game plays out, because PNG still have control of the map and they're clearing out some of this barren vision. Nothing left on the bottom side of the map, so transferring some to the river, and you can see again the river is still littered with red wards.
With auto attacks, he'll kill the tower.
We have 2 item Jax to play through sides.
How are you making all these deals to say F?
Still
I don't even see you making the deals, but you're doing it
here's
every
the
2
thing.
minutes.
So Nanoway is now in a position where he can just try and keep these waves off of towers, and it should be relatively okay. You don't really have enough push in the mid lane because Shitan can't contest wave because of Shogun's ultimate, so you don't get push mid. Jinkedo doesn't beat Cathy. Cathy is so far ahead at this stage that as long as he's able to keep at bay with the buster shot, he's fine. So they're trying to make a play on mid, but
an attempt to fade is there. Now the keeper's verdict is rolling out, but not throw, yep.
Yeah.
He just cancelled it.
And I think that's where Pain Gaming are feeling a little bit of the pressure. They don't really have control of the map state because they're just not quite in a position to be that far ahead because Cathy's so big. And they need to find some sort of play.
I think Pain is really fine.
That was their attempt, but it doesn't quite work out.
Really fine.
Like Dagda, you can just run
I feel like Pain also, their scaling is pretty strong.
As well. How slow is it? They're running into enemy jungle thinking they're okay. Well, Karaoke says, I'm okay, as Guri still has the Dragon's Descent. Titan gets out of there because the TP on top is dangerous to flash away from Curry as well. And VKE can play this back. They've got a wall. They smack him in, and Curry is not okay as Jinkedo runs on him with a perfect execution, but no damage done.
Oh my god, the Akali's just dying.
He will not be let to live. Shogun in the back getting hit by Chitan, who flashes too.
Where's the ult from Jin? It's complete degeneracy. Cathy's out there. Curry, sorry, is out there. The router missed it. Oh, nice shot.
VKE, you were winning the fight, but you overcharged.
Oh, he hit the poppy! Boom! Holy fuck, Pain won that.
So good for Vikings.
Pain won that.
The slow,
Jesus.
fight, finding these angles where BA can be useful, but the blinking health bars and the over
That was such a close fight. Akali got one tap, looking like my Akali out here. But the Jax did so much work. Sejuani was called. Titan played also really well this fight. I mean, the 3-man of top AD support completely smurfed that.
And Pain, they look good versus PSG in game 1. They showed resilience there, but here against Vikings.
Wait, I think Pain might. I think Pain would beat Movistar Rainbow 7.
Out is the candle that's Vikings time left at Worlds. It feels like Pain.
I feel like Pain could make it to Swiss stage.
Have been so strong when it comes to these turnaround plays, and now a Baron in their back pocket.
But I think that match of Pain versus Rainbow 7 is going to be the most psychotic match of the tournament. I'm convinced.
This could easily hit 2K as they start to put more and more pressure on. Plus,
like that is a game to watch.
3 items
Holy
now
fuck, that's going to be a good one.
that. You're looking at the IE very quickly picked up.
Yeah, Akali needs Zonias. I don't know, it feels like Akali's going in, getting hit by Shyvana E, Poppy's Wing. She can't really move.
A fight of inches, 1 out, and now 4k gold lead again. The Red Bull Baron power play, it begins, an inner turret.
I'm not ulting anyone, I'm not ulting, chill out, chill out.
I'm not ulting. Through as well. Cutty's receiving that for now, but you can see top. Wise is going to be on another lane,
needs to be a bit careful.
Yet another inner turret.
It's a bit tricky for him to walk up and hit tower.
Yeah, the fact you have the frozen heart as well.
I think Jax can do a lot of the work. Jax is OP as fuck on side lane, he just ignores Cassante.
He's more versatile when it comes to these fights if he can ever get on to these carries.
True.
And at the end of the day, Nanue isn't really going to deal much damage to him right now, especially with the Sundered Sky. He's just going to heal it all back up. So pressure again on the map. And that gold is still on Kati. He needs to be the one that steps up for Viking for the VCS region, but not to see if he's going to be able to do that against Pain Gaming here.
He's got the Dragon's Descent. I'm noting it because now with the Leandres, he's got a lot more damage available, but Carioca has just been running into his face, consistently taking next to no damage.
This is Bartle, yeah.
Now used, Shogun kites away. Turret goes invulnerable, but another Tempered Fate that Shogun has to dilly around for the time being without using his summoners is a big plus.
But again, look at this top side here. The wave's about to crash. Wiser's already put some good
How is Jax not getting top tier 2? I don't get it. He's 2 levels up with Baron in isolation and 3 items. I would love to see top replay. How the fuck is he not getting that tower?
I thought he would just continue that pressure on towards tier 2.
How did Jax not get top tier 2?
Looks like they want all hands on deck for this third dragon.
It's not a game-ending Baron. It's
he can just push and ignore him.
It's 50 seconds left of the buff.
You'll have a cannon wave.
As you said, they'll move the dragon, but
I
thought it would go to like a 2k gold lead, but it's only gone down. Like Vikings have been able to collect these waves. They're totally fine. So at the end of the day,
all hands
not
on
the end of the world for Vikings. You're kind of in an okay spot.
I mean, when something like Tempered Fate misses as well, sieging power Dagda is a very real thing to look at. Especially when the comp's trying to play out a 1-3-1. Doesn't work out, they get the dragon. Okay, Soul Point at the very least. They're denying stats from the Shyvana. But Baron's got 15 seconds. And Pain Gaming haven't been able to take out any of these inner turrets.
But again, Pain Gaming said it themselves. Already
they're going to go bot tier 2 now. Why does the title say elimination? Because losers out! Losers out of Worlds! Vikings! They lose this, they're out. First team to be out of Worlds. Ooh.
Flash, start, charge,
Mikhails, he has no flash. Did he proc Aftershock? He procced it now. Wait, the Bartle didn't hit him there? What?
But he's just trying to survive at this point. He knows he
how did the Bartle not hit him?
He's caught out. The Shyvana.
Wait, how is Pain throwing this?
Curry's also dead.
It wasn't Bartle. Wait, am I blind?
For them to take apart from turrets, but 2 picks show that VKE aren't done yet.
Drop the replay quick.
It just reset from topside as well, so there's no pressure on towards that low tier 2 we were talking about. Mid lane turret.
Maybe the overlay's bugged.
A little bit of damage on Shinkedo, but
because it says Bartle is up.
From Guri right now.
Chitana's 3 items strong, and he knows that even on the defense here as well. The AD carry they brought in for more experience, for a more oomph factor as well.
It's the UI, right?
It's still very, very strong. So, what do we know about this game, Dagda?
It's not my ult. This is not my ult. Chill out.
Pain Gaming, I think the best part has been the fact that
this is not my ult.
Use the word resilience. I don't know if you got a better word for me, but there's been a lot of these fights where they've shown their resilience here. They still have a gold lead because of it. They still have the tools here, especially as we approach Baron in 2 minutes.
I do think it is misplaying the tools that Pain Gaming have, though.
Okay.
The ultimates from Curry have not been it. Sure, he's hit a couple, but there's been no
I get Frozen Heart's a good item, but
out, there's been no
Sterak
pressure
just
to
monster
force
broken?
Shogun into the ultimate either, or even real follow-up when he goes for it. So Pain Gaming haven't been setting up their
I don't know. I think that no matter how many team fights Vikings win and get picks, like I really think Jax, if he rocks after one fight, he will kill everyone.
You should be trying to run around using the fact that you can have tunnel to quickly move between
Jax with a Sejuani and a Bartle,
two bot, trying to find
clears all of them.
These towers that
but I'm so surprised that in this stage, Jax can't just push this guy in and hit his tower in his face.
That are getting caught out by Vikings. And it's where this gold lead is now starting to drip away.
Like, surely he can just hit that, right?
Mobility pick is
just gets the wave in and just hits the tower. Like, am I foreheading too much?
Syncing up with Carioca quite a lot.
Cassante can't hold that wave in his face.
Find too much as Guri just tries to get scraps from his jungle in the meantime.
Jax can play like an absolute animal here.
Oh, he is.
He just got Cassante W.
PNG now have
he's question mark me because he thinks Tristana's behind him, and he's correct.
They're finally making their moves, and
he's scared of Tristana.
VKE backed away. Just when we're criticizing their Baron tempo, they just find it themselves with a small window.
Yeah, and this is what they should have been doing all along. This is what I expected them to try and play for, was play off of mid push into size, but Kati trying to see if he can at least punish Wiser a little bit because so many members of Pain Gaming are on that top side, but he will just back away respecting it. Baron now in 35 seconds. Again, Wiser has pressure on this bottom side. You could even sync up Jinkedo to just put full pressure on towards that tier 2 on the bottom lane. Double TP over towards a potential Baron if you need to.
When's Bwipo playing?
There's a lot of plays the Pain can make.
He's
There's also a lot of ways they can mess up. Like the pick from Shogun with Guri, that damage is going to start to ramp up. If Kati's in position, nearly level 18 on towards this Tristana as well. Like, you're in a great spot for Caddy if you can find that damage.
And some of those advantages that we can find, you know, it's interesting me saying this after watching day one so intently, is that BS Poppy
Baron looks
on
good.
a lot of this engage coming
looks
in, a lot
good to
of these
just start it up for Pain. I mean, they can just start it in Bartled and then turn. They can start it Bartled, fail the turn if they flash, reset.
Able to pick up Sterak's off the back of it, but
maybe they should have waited for Jax to be here.
There, so That would have been very nice to have a fourth item right before you're about to fight up against this impending Baron, but still, 1-3-1 setup. Pain Gaming should be trying to play for a mid-wave right now after they get this vision, but a lot of members of Viking here and waves aren't in order.
Titanus.
Walks into the Poppy, into the arrow.
He got Mikhail's and cleanse. He'll kill Poppy maybe? Oh, the Bard ult is great.
The teleport's coming a little bit late, but PNG aren't
Oh, the Bard is smurfing. Alright, they're all going to get wiped here, I think. It's perfect for them to just run them down. Ooh, Akali. Don't press E, Akali. Don't press E.
He goes golden, he buys time, and Nano
Jack space TP in.
thinking he could survive, but Chintan was the change they needed. Smacks him
they
down.
get Nash. They get Nash and Soul.
PNG have got another Baron to look at.
I think it's GG well played. I think they can't win VK yet. They can't win. They can't win. They're up against like Jax probably has Sterak's in base now as well after this Baron. The cat was wrong. For the first time, Brazil beats the cat.
Maybe CBLOL have just found the soul that they need to push them forward into that impending matchup against R7.
Oof, LLA versus CBLOL. Ow! That's going to be good.
Closer it becomes. Another Baron for Pain Gaming is sealed. And this time we have to see how many more turrets they can break down, how much they can push.
I keep checking the Champions Queue Discord to see if Zaves has joined.
He's not ready at all.
Yeah, it's a bit greedy by BA. I get that he wants to get Jhin cleanse there. If he had Flash, it's probably fine. But his team steps up now, right? And carries get ulted, Shogun flashes back, and then Jinquedo. Actually, was that Tristana ult that saves Akali? Well, not saved, but stopped Akali.
They thought they had that
From
moment,
getting
but there
stunned.
was just little follow-up from BA.
And Soul as well. As we come back to live, if you didn't think it was concrete, if you didn't think it was looking good, now with the Soul, another 2 minutes 20 of the
Chemtech. Is Chemtech the most Drake now? The most... Oh my god, what? No minions, he's just one-shotting it?
More gold over to Pain Gaming, a 7k gold lead at 32 minutes in. Now it's only the base in their way.
The potential to siege is very, very high. Curry could even ult defending members. So
they can just Jhin ult on the siege, I think. Sejuani Jhin ult on the siege looks really good now.
The Baron buff to boost.
They're waiting for Jax's wave.
Very long against Pain Gaming.
It's a bit far though.
What Weiser wants to do as he starts to escort this minion line in the mid lane as well.
3 members sit down. Baron does the work, and even against this Cassante, Chitan's damage is unbearable.
Yeah, Titan is insanely OP.
He shreds through, he hits the 4th shot, and look at this Dagda, spread thin.
But that's what I was saying, like once you get an auto attack, that Void Grub buff does so much work, alongside obviously the amount of damage that Cheetan has on that final shot as well. So it's been working out well for Pain Gaming thus far. Weiser now waiting for that minion line in mid as well. The wave's a little bit desynced for Pain.
Gets one.
Oh, Katsi almost got one shot, but I think Karioka needs to Bard ult the Sejuani maybe.
Sejuani just won't die. 5 members.
Where's the Bard ult? Oh, it's late. Really late. Jax is doing damage to the base though. Big damage.
Or is a curtain call again into Nanoe. We'll do a little bit, but not enough.
Maybe they could have Bard ulted the Sejuani.
Slowed down Baron, but Weiser was pushing mid all the time.
And the inhibitor is just gone.
Can they kill Jax?
Yeah. Weiser. Oh, doesn't get the hop out.
He's denied, but is he going to die?
He's mega tank. Oh my god, he went in.
It takes matters into his own hand. VK and none the wiser as the ulti's burned out because Nanoe wants to bring him on in, but he'll take another counter strike.
Oh my god, that Jax.
And Pierre will take another round to die.
That Jax is OP.
A double over to Weiser as the Nexus turrets are now in their sight. VKE will be knocked out of Worlds 24 without a single game win, but Pain Gaming are going to right the wrongs of their predecessors.
Brazil versus LLA. It's a monster banger.
They inflict it, they bring it.
Oh hell yeah, I want to see the shit talk. I want to see the shit talk tomorrow.
To make it into the Swiss stage.
I want to see the shit talk. I want to see the sloppiness. Oh, that's crazy that LLA or CBLOL is guaranteed to make it. They're guaranteed to make it. And now it's time for 100 Thieves. Is Evie going to knock out NA? Oh my god.
South America will be moving on to the main event at Worlds 2024.
I said it during the 100 Thieves series. I'll say it again. This world is delivering. The underdogs are rising.
Oh, tomorrow is a mega day for them.
Once upon a
mega
time,
big day.
Think, nah, there's no way minor regions are better than the VCS, right?
I wonder how Ebby versus Sniper is going to go.
Games off the PCS, of PSG talent.
Okay, so I'm going to go BRB 1 sec.
1
second. And we're going to ultra pace.
It's been a lot of work.
Zayu still didn't join the Discord.
Where is everyone in the CBLOL, but you're starting to see it on the main stage, looking so good against PSG talent.
Yeah.
Finding convincing wins, a 2-0 over Vikings. Incredible stuff.
It really is. Hearts go out to VKE, of course, to the VCS fans. We had a lot of hype about this roster, and for good reason. When you watch their regular season, when you see some of their highs, you see these players perform out of their mind. I know that's a very general statement, but VKE really did have 3 of the best players of the VCS on their roster, speaking historically, speaking from some of their high highs this year. But of course, it's always GAM time, it's never VKE time. And unfortunate to say, our first team eliminated from Worlds is Vikings Esports. SOFM's team is out. And we'll have to see how they bring it back next year as they round out into the APAC League.
Yeah, and it is a little bit heartbreaking. There was so much adoration for this team domestically, expecting them to really rise up and be the team that confronted GAM, put a new person on that throne, but unfortunately they were not able to do so in the VCS, and now dropping to Pain Gaming as well.
Shogun for Penta and Crystal
But it does mean for Pain Gaming, they will move on to face OR7 tomorrow.
Well, that ball just snapped in half.
Look at a main stage event for this region as well.
I mean, again, it's huge. You know, we talked about it a lot. We talked about, you know, the VCS record, talking about GAM and Loud and, you know, most of that as well. But GAM looked so clean through the stage. CB Law, I think Pain have looked relatively clean outside of the games we saw against PSG. It's interesting. I don't know about Rainbow 7 and Pain Gaming. I honestly don't know who wins that matchup.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen incredible stuff from OR7 as well, like the Nocturne, the Oriana stood out to me a huge amount. So you know that OR7 are going to try and take this fight to Pain Gaming. But what we've seen today is that Pain Gaming are more than welcome.
They can adapt
those fights. Yeah,
they can adapt drafts as well.
And this is a team that has stepped up, right? We talked about how they've added in Chitan, like Jinkedo finally managed to overcome Tinones and kind of that legacy that
is game still scheduled for 5? No, the game, the 100 Thieves game will start now. Well, in the next 10 minutes. They're not going to delay it for an hour.
Event, or will it be
It'll start.
OR7 that have this massive upset for LLA where no one rated them coming in, and suddenly they could be moving on to that main event?
Again, we don't know. Either R7 or Pain are going to main stage.
What is that
It's
emote?
crazy. I think we're making history here, and again, like
Mickey X.
That's why this Worlds, I was saying the other day, it feels
bad.
like it's only been 3 days of Worlds, but it has been that good. As ladies and gentlemen, we're going to hand things over to G-Sun and Jinkedo for the Verizon post-game interview after that absolute banger.
Talk to me, Jinkedo.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Dean Kedo one more time. Congratulations on the 2-0 and also on your explosive performance.
Parabéns nessa partida explosiva que você teve aqui nessa vitória.
Thank you very much.
It wasn't elimination day for you guys. It was literally a win or go home situation. What was on your mind on your way to the venue today?
Como sabemos, foi uma situação de ou mata ou continua no campeonato, né? Então, o que estava na sua cabeça no caminho para cá?
To be honest, we were very focused and...
Ooh, the English.
We know if we play our game, we would win today. And we know we can do that tomorrow also. So we were really confident. We were just trying to get some like relaxed moment, and that's it.
Amazing. Now, you guys are just one win away from making history for CBLOL. Just one win away from making it out of the plane and punching your ticket to the Swiss stage. So, what more can we expect from Pain in the upcoming match?
Agora, na situação que vocês estão a uma vitória de sair desse para o próximo nível do Swiss, o que dá para esperar de vocês no próximo com a RSL?
It's gonna be first time Brazil can make it, so we are really. We think it's the moment, you know. It's our moment to shine. It's our moment to like give this to our Brazilian fans. So we for sure are gonna try our best, and we think it's the best opportunity we have. So we are not gonna let it pass like that.
And indeed, it is your time now. So we had so many Brazilian fans out here, so many CBLOL believers out here believing that you guys can make it out. So anything you want to say to all the crowds and all the fans out there watching it live, supporting you, their hearts out?
E agora, para finalizar, uma mensagem para os fãs que estão dando todo o suporte para vocês aqui.
So since most of our fans is Brazilian, I'm gonna say in Portuguese. Sorry to everyone here. Família, estamos aqui, estamos muito confiantes, vamos para cima. Acho que a gente está apresentando um jogo bom e a gente está muito confiante. Vamos ganhar essa porra, é nóis.
Família, I heard it said família.
Family, here we are confident, we are showing like the most we can like game-wise, so let's go forward.
Amazing. Thank you so much, Team Caedrel. Wish you the best of luck. And also thank you, Arthur, for the translation. One more time. Go Pain, everyone. It was Team Caedrel.
Go Pain! All right, now go 100 Thieves, because if you don't go, you're fucking going home. Berlin Airport's only 30 minutes from the studio. Then not capping, maybe 20 actually if there's no traffic. Yeah. What? I was gonna start spitting. Oh my god, it's always so loud, Jesus. Chat, have you found Faker's solo queue account yet?
I'm Alvaro, and we qualified for the Swiss stage, so I'm so happy we will play into the best team in the world.
And we're gonna represent Europe and Spain at its best, so I just hope that you keep watching us. Thanks for all the support, it means a lot, and yeah, thanks for everything. We will keep training and trying to do our best. Thank you.
Thank you. I don't see Faker or T1's accounts on the Tracking the Bros. Find them, chat. Find them. Find them. Go, my rats. Go, my rats. Attack her.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Attack her. Yeah, after this series, so now we got 100 Thieves versus SHG. After that, we're gonna do some Champions queue. I think T1 might be queuing up tonight because 3 out of 5 T1 players are in the Discord. 3 out of 5. We're still waiting on Faker and Red Boy. But we got T1 Becker, who's their manager. And Carrier owner Guma. Where are they at, those ratties? I wonder where they're staying as well. Not in a parasocial way, but like whose office are they using? Because what you basically have to happen, right, is when you come to like countries to boot camp, a lot of teams share offices, and I know all the offices in Berlin. I wonder whose office they're using. Because, for example, I think 100 Thieves is using Vitality's office. All the EU teams, basically what they do, they might be using G2's office or something. A lot of the, basically the way the Worlds works, it's the same for when Europe teams go to like Korea. Like the Live Sandbox office was being used by someone, I believe. I think it was one of the NA teams was using Live Sandbox. The DRX office was using... Oh, it's FlyQuest in the Vitality office, is it? I doubt that any of the Korean teams are using any of the offices of the EU teams. Maybe G2. Oh shit, he found him, chat. T1 Gumayushi. Bronze 3. Yeah, that looks real. Chat, what you need to find, okay, is an account that is level 30 max and has 10 normal games played. With 0 ranked games in any season. Any account with that is a Riot account. If you see one in your solo queue, why 10 normals? Because you have to play 10 normal games to play ranked. They might also have like an invisible profile picture. Like an account like this is fake as fuck. It's a fake. A lot of people make fake accounts, or like they make Smurf accounts and they get a good win rate because they're like diamond players or master players and they pretend to be worlds players. This is one of them, right? This is not 369. Top esports are not even here yet. And he's also got a rank from 2 weeks ago. So, yeah. I definitely don't think this is 369. He's also duo queuing with a guy called Jungle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I can tell you that's definitely not TN. Also, the fact that they've played... How many games have they played? To get to Master, they've played what? They played 78 games to Master. Normally with Riot accounts, I think it only takes about 20 games to 30 games to get to Master.
And welcome back, everybody, as we see the goodbye here of Viking. The road
L9
stops here
Donald
for
Trump.
them,
Okay.
but it continues for Pain Gaming, who we will see tomorrow fighting for that aspect.
VCS is going to be fine. They already got their team through yesterday.
Yeah, I think
Sets
this
up an
is fair.
amazing story tomorrow. I feel bad for those 5 players, but for the rest of the tournament, I feel good.
Yeah, I mean, it's great to see Pain Gaming as well being able to get into a spot where, you know, they haven't been at an international for so long, and the fact that it's already going so well for them, even in their first loss, it makes you have high spirits for them and hopes going forward in the tournament.
And hope is what we want, especially for the remainder of the day here. If you're a Western fan and an LCS fan, of course, so let's hear from Sniper about his Worlds debut.
Wait.
Hi, my name is Sniper. I'm the top laner for 100 Thieves.
I think they
This is
found
my first time
Gumayushi's
playing
account.
Worlds.
No, he didn't.
I'm just super grateful to be here. Everyone around me has been amazing, and scrimming against the best players in the world has also been a privilege. I definitely feel like I'm improving, and there's only going to be ups from here. My favorite Worlds moment definitely has to be when T1 won the Worlds in 2023. I feel like I was just in my room, just watching their games. Like, I was manifesting going to Worlds, and now that I'm here, it's just been, like, absolutely amazing. What do I want to say to the fans? Hey, what's up, guys? It's Sniper. It's unfortunate we lost our first match against R7, but hopefully you guys can keep supporting us. We made it to Worlds for a reason. We're a good team, so, yeah. Keep supporting us.
Lovely hearing more from Sniper, of course, who was putting a lot of pressure on himself, actually. We read an interview this morning from Cheapy Sport with Armand. He was explaining how bad he felt, actually. A lot of strong words to describe his performance and, yeah, what is coming next. A lot of pressure on their side, it feels.
He always lives in the moment. That's one thing that I love about Sniper.
Yeah.
But sometimes that can come back to bite him a bit if he says a little bit too much.
This account is odd.
Actually, here in our Mastercard friend prediction, are they scared?
I don't
Do they
think
have
it's him,
pressure,
though.
actually, thinking about 100 Thieves here, 51.4%.
This account checks a lot of
fans
boxes.
Think that 100 Thieves can take it.
Gumayushi, Z0ZZ, level 30, EU West, no profile picture, no games played. But it does have mastery points on Samira, Draven, Vayne, Caitlyn, and it has no normal games. So I don't think it's him.
I have an analogy. Have you heard of Daniel Kahneman?
Well,
absolutely not.
Wasn't he that Nobel Prize winning psychologist, Jat?
Wait, what?
Yes.
God,
Thank you.
we're so smart.
Thank you,
God,
Goldberg.
yes.
He absolutely was.
Absolutely.
So, he talks about Daniel Kahneman, the Nobel Prize winning psychologist, talks about the experience self and the remembering self. So the experiencing self lives in the moment and behaviorally responds to life as it comes. The remembering self, it's the part of us that looks back and reflects on what we've experienced. So, years NA has lost a game or more to minor regions. It actually happens every year. So experientially, it has happened every single year, but it feels really scary right now. But I will say, the years that NA's play-in team has failed to advance to the next stage has actually been 0. So everyone's making a big deal of this thing that happens literally every year. Well, now it will be a big deal if they lose again. I'm not saying it can't happen, but I am saying that 100 Thieves need to have that confidence that every team before them has made it through, not the fear that they'd be the first to lose.
I like it. I'm just going to leave it here. Thank you so
Fair
much.
enough.
That over to
I didn't realize it happened every year.
For everything.
Right.
They did fail to make it out of MSI this year from playing.
Oh,
yeah. Like, you know, it is at Worlds, but I'm just saying.
True, Dagda. It happened this year at MSI.
I hope 100 Thieves have a good bounce back because I think there was a lot of hate
Get him, Dagda.
thrown towards a lot of the members. Like, I think Sniper had a fantastic game on the Cassante. River was a beast. I think there is still a lot of solid takeaways from that series. And coming up against Hawks Gaming as well, like, this is a team that didn't have the best of performances either. So if there is any game for 100 Thieves to bounce back, this is it. But I do, on the opposite side, think the Hawks need to find their footing. This was a team that played well around team fights, had great flanks, played well around macro. We got to see zero of that in their last series. It didn't
You're
look like
telling
they
me that
showed
Pain
up
Gaming or Movistar
So
Riders are
I wanna
100% going to
what
Swiss stage?
made this team such a powerhouse in the LJL and the second seed
Yes,
for the
they are.
PCS. Like, see what that brought to the table.
I definitely don't want, you know, what we kind of considered of
Yes,
VKE
they are.
before, right? VKE having, I guess, a poor showing. And it was sad because we saw the high highs of this team. We can say the same about SHG. For 100 Thieves, a lot of bouncing back required in that last series.
All right, 100 Thieves, show it to me.
Adventure that
Casante's banned.
It was crazy, and I'm
I
wondering
would
how
love
this
to
will
see
go.
Sniper Renekton. I wonder if that's going to be a 1-2 focus then.
The Ziggs ban, the Casante ban.
Is
I respect the Casante
Renekton...
ban,
Oh,
considering we're
Raz
talking
is
about
nervous.
Sniper and
Raz is
how much they
nervous.
prioritize this pick in early rotations
He's
too
nervous.
for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it just means Renekton potentially first pick here coming through for Sniper. And it does open up the Nebby to go towards something like the Gnar because he ended up going back towards the Rumble pretty consistently, which I really haven't
They're
been convinced by the Rumble
targeting
and playing so
Sniper.
far.
They're
Doesn't
first
feel like the
picking
same kind
Renekton,
of
surely,
powerhouse
right?
that you
If you
would
look
put
at
in
how
Season Pass.
Sniper's champ pool goes, it's very strange to ban these champs, but not bad first pick Renekton. I feel like he's a big Renekton player.
Here for Marble if that's the direction you want to go.
What is this?
Let's see, it was the first pick before.
No, that's not a player.
That makes perfect sense, right?
Syndra open as well, though.
Syndra's also open. Really good point, actually. Ori's
Aurora,
also open from last game. Aurora. We got a lot because it's been target banned.
I just hope Abby doesn't play Rumble again.
That have filled the space instead.
They're gonna
Aurora
take
is
the
the first
Aurora.
pick. Abby, thumbs up. Okay. That could be going top. We saw Kiaya on it only the other day. It can also go mid. So this is a flex right now.
I feel
I'm
like
getting
it's more
baited
of a
by
mid
people
champion,
linking
though.
links
Like,
of
yes,
players
I
as
know
accounts.
Ebby has some crazy picks in his back pocket, like the Tryndamere and stuff, but I don't feel like it's a Ebby champion. I feel like it's more probably going towards Dasher, but Sniper.
Surely they're one-twing Renekton.
Every game, I don't know how serious this
Quits Yone's open, easy.
And it's also a shout out to his brother, who's a big
I mean, you can play
player as
things
well,
like Brand, you can play things like Sejuani.
Get quite a decent matchup in the mid lane, but how do you try and round this out now with some sort of AP?
Yeah. AP. And also maybe jungle support here. Sejuani, something we've seen paired with this quite a lot.
Yeah, they are going to want to do Renekton. This is something I think they should have thought about. I feel like if you ban Cassante Jax, Sniper has shown a lot of Renekton, and Champ is really strong. And also what they're essentially doing here is they're picking Yone and picking the counter to Yone as well. So now all they have to do is play an AP jungler on 3, and their draft is pretty strong.
Riven players come from the LPL as well.
True.
Something, you know?
It's funny because, you know, Frank Esports, who almost made it to Worlds instead of SHG, you know, the top laner was also a Riven mate. Ijung was a Riven OTP, so...
AP jungler, sorry, not AD. AP jungler, my bad. Did I say AD?
Now, in the meantime, we get
So they've picked Poppy, flexing Poppy jungle support top, flexing Aurora top support, top mid. Yeah, AP jungler here. I think Brand is best. Zyra is good.
Because Aurora essentially has this engage tool operating for you, so it does help
Is there a
things out
better
quite
one? Because they have... Oh, they're
substantially.
going to go Kai'Sa.
When it's just going to be Poppy and Ezreal, just try and play for those sides and make it...
I like that.
Try and play for a bit of more passive
If they're
ball
fine and they
lane,
can play an AP jungler
yourself.
even though they tank bans, that's fine.
Towards the Kai'Sa, which is
They have a
been the
pretty
old school
solid comp
counter
here.
that we saw creep up when Ezreal came in.
They have easy
Just
AP
keep it
jungler here,
chasing
counter
down
pick
when
support
you
here, they have
level
Rel,
6.
they have Alistar, they have
Finish
Nautilus,
off
they
with
see
Assassin
Poppy, they could ban Braum if they want to force support bans or free up their support.
We see these AD carries rotating into the mid
Ezreal,
lane,
Braum,
shorter
Poppy
lane.
top, and they can play a jungler here with Aurora mid.
Chase down the Ezreal to finish
They
off
ban
that kill.
LeBlanc. I mean, I think they're crazy to ban LeBlanc. Okay, so in my head, Aurora is pretty good into Yone lane phase especially. So in my head, if I would see this as 100 Thieves, I would see Aurora mid, Ezreal or AD obviously, and then I would see Poppy top into Renekton. I would think Poppy's a flex, sure, but I think this is going into Renekton.
I'm curious if we end up with something
So
like
I'm
a
surprised they
Lilian
banned
coming
LeBlanc.
through for by Hawks for 100 Thieves, because
I'm really
it's
surprised they
still
banned
something that
LeBlanc.
can do well in the jungle. But also, you kind of
I would have thought that they start targeting something like junglers
Tomo can go towards it, like
or Braum.
The Guinsus, and then you can go in towards your AP build. But it's so late down the line, I don't think it's able to facilitate a huge amount of what you need. So you need something. And especially with Jack's ban, a lot of these hybrids gone in the top side, I think you're less likely to
He's
have
linking
that.
me. Look at the T1 leaked accounts. I know that's a fucking rickroll. Shut up.
To facilitate that elsewhere in your draft.
So questions like Brand, questions like the Zyra we talked about before, if they see it as relevant. So those AP junglers, the Sejuani already gone in case there is a pairing through
Sorry, I'm just getting coffee.
Mentioned before.
Sejuani ban. Yeah, I mean, you can ban another AP jungler, but I think... Okay, they're gonna ban Nautilus. Yeah, I would pick jungle on 4 here, unless they really care about Rel. I mean, you can't really counter Poppy support right now, I guess, with Braum ban.
Work out really well. Gives you the option to try and play for that engage.
You could pick Rel here, or...
The ability to lock down a lot of these
I don't think these pick Rel here, because if they pick Rel, you play Alistar. If they pick Leona, you play Rel. And if they play Poppy support, you have choice. So I think you should just pick jungle. They're taking away the Leona. I think that's so bad. That doesn't make sense.
It is going to be the Leona.
Let me just look. No script on his hand.
But yeah, I think you've got options here as 100 Thieves.
They're last picking jungle, though. I hope they got something good. I think they shouldn't have cared about Leona.
From a namesake, but we'll have to see.
What do they got for us? I think they're picking jungle support here, or they're picking jungle top right. I doubt this Aurora is going top.
Again, you raise that Maokai, it's very fitting, but again...
Wow, are they really going to play Aurora top?
At the very least...
Epi Aurora top
in for Dasher.
With Poppy support.
Right.
Or maybe still Poppy jungle. I feel like Epi doesn't really strike me as an Aurora top player.
I'm just throwing that out there. I'm just throwing it out there as a question.
As far as I know, doesn't do great into Renekton. Now, I'm not going to pretend I'm a savant in the Kali Renekton matchup, but I imagine it is just going mid. But my thought would be, you can still like hit with Q3 with your general Qs from Yone and the ultimate as well. So maybe it's not the best matchup, but something that Dasher feels very comfortable into. Now,
is it a Shaco game? Is it a Shaco game?
Jarvan's available. But I know you want AP. I know you were saying like Maokai.
Is it a Shaco game for River?
It's not massively necessary now that you don't have a mega tank on Hawk's side, but I think it would be nice to have something like the Maokai. But yeah, okay, they're just going to go for the damage.
All right, chat.
I knew it.
I'm going to run ads. If you want to avoid ads, you can use the tier 1 on Twitch Prime. You don't have to sub if you don't want to. Be back for the game starts. It's a big kiss. If you sub now, you will avoid ads for the rest of the world. Appreciating those subs. Anyway, see you in a second.
There's go buttons. For 100 Thieves,
man,
there's a lot of
I think 100 Thieves comp is just so much stronger, isn't it?
We kind of want to see them
this comp looks a little bit all over the place. They have like really good pick potential, then they have like dive, then they have like good kite back, then they have like good peel, but also good pick. This is definitely like a really random draft. I don't know if I like it too much. I feel like bot lane is stronger for 100 Thieves maybe after level 3. I would guess. I think mid lane is really fine. Top jungle 2v2 is quite strong. I think they have early pushing top, but and mid can win trades early, but other than that, I don't really think it's that big of a deal.
Down to who can control the early game, who can control those early lanes. And I think that's why for a lot of this is the fact that you see, push coming through on the top side. I imagine Yone will be able to get control over this mid lane against the Kali at least post level 3. That's where I think you'll be able to find some successes for 100 Thieves.
You'd have to hope that 100 Thieves can pull it together for the NA fans out there who are obviously upset.
NA is my region. I'm from EU, but planes for NA.
That one best of 3 determines history here. North America's 3rd seed has never ever been knocked out in the play-in stage. And remember, they always had a 3rd seed that actually ended up doing quite well. Cloud9 historically was a favored 3rd seed. People were like, man, this team is so good at breaking expectations. 100 Thieves took out Cloud9, ran in their place, and now they've got to show that they are much better than the SoftBank Hawks. Otherwise, this would be another major upset. I feel like we've already had minor upsets, right? Only last series, CBLOL beating the 2nd BCS seed.
You need SSG to win because PSG is SSG's father.
Massive.
What?
But can the SoftBank Hawks do something for the PCS region here when they too beat Frank Esports, another favorite, another firm favorite here? A lot of people thought they were going to be the representatives.
I think we found Owner's account chat.
Also big for the individual region.
Quick side note, I think this is Owner.
In the lane, Dagda. We've got Grasp here for the Yone, considering that we are kind of medium range.
But it is funny how
why would he see? Is 48617 a thing? But he has no level 30, checks out, no game played, no mastery.
And now you start to see River then move on to the PCS, and now going up against the PCS second seed with the opportunity to potentially knock them out.
Could be him, not sure.
So often we see multiple of these players go up against each other, but now it's a case of how well can you feel them out in these early stages, because again,
it's a botted account.
the
Okay.
threat in these fights cannot be overstated. If you get an early lead, it just feels so easy to run that through.
As you said, whoever pulls the trigger first. I love the little history again. T1 Genji Challengers, like, you know, very, very big organizations now that also even in their challenger teams go on to do great things. A lot of Poby fans I know out there that'll agree and say the same thing.
Poby!
You know, for Dasher as well, a lot to be done. Now for SHG, we look at their bot side as Vista forces out Tomo, but as Zenith Blade connects and second skin works, so Tomo just gets a nice little trade in the end, but it is the Hawks in this bot side, in this 2v2, that will have level 2 first.
Yeah, just the push still as Marble was more focused on the lane, but still a nice trade onto Vista, forced to burn an early pot. Does give you an opportunity to try and play a little bit more aggressive, especially when it comes to bush control in this
early
matchup.
trading for Yone in this
If you
matchup
were
is a
able
bit
to
tricky.
Play for the Q hit as Ayla, it makes things a little bit easier.
But,
Vista's no help, but pop burnt.
It's okay, it's like farmable.
It's just going to be a bit of a wait until they can really start to fight head to head again.
Now Quid again just going to get some trade. Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget, by the way, you can log into your Riot Games account on lollysports.com and watch Worlds live to earn exclusive Worlds emotes, icons, and capsules. Just
He just needs to get good grass
before we go into
procs.
this next series and full pace, as we're expecting
If
a lot of
Akali goes a
action,
bit too
especially
crazy.
at the level 6 point.
Also depends on, like, sometimes when Akali uses W right,
Before we reach
Yone's trade pattern can be dependent on
Say that I actually messed up the history. It's Quaid and Forest who played in Challengers. Korea. Yeah, I mean, just
if you can snipe Akali in her shroud
It's okay,
with
Jack,
Q3.
look, I remember you telling me before, and I was like, you know, I have the memory of a goldfish, so I could never help you anyway. That's okay. So, Quid, Forest, previously LCK Challengers, and yeah, the matchup. It's great to see again on
River
much bigger stakes,
looking
much
bot.
bigger stakes as well.
A bit hard.
The push is in here for Marble and Vista, but they saw the scrying orb.
Nice
Marble's
E.
going to get away. Second skin about to proc here, thanks to Tomo getting that killer instinct, or rather, excuse me, Void Seeker landing. So SHG just back away, knowing jungler's bot.
Yeah, I don't think there's going to be too much in the way of pressure coming through from
he
from
missed
Hawks Gaming in these
few
early
creeps
stages.
there, Quid.
Like Dasher just kind of wants
Yeah,
time
this
to
grasp
hit that level
Yone
6
actually
before
is
he
quite
really
strong
becomes a
into the
major threat.
Akali.
Same when you look at Forest. So I think it will be more the second rotation of White Grubs where we really
Chat,
see
shut up.
Hawks trying to contest for things, but the criticism I've had of Hawks is that lack of decisiveness, where they kind of second guess themselves before they really want to go for an engage, unless they are ahead and they have like a good TP ward. So I think when you're coming into this, that could be the struggle for Hawks, because again, I think the fights are really going to be where this is decided. The team fights are really going to be where this is decided.
Because again, we know a lot of the engage tools, a lot of the go button tools, whether they're flanks or whether they're set up, a lot of it is either snap engage or reliable engage, right? And you know, Poppy need a wall.
There you go.
That's always annoying.
So
You
bot's
need
doing
something in the way
alternatives.
so that Poppy can, or a flash available as well. You got to.
They might take a bad base here though. This base timing, if they recall now, kinda sucks.
That ult is such a strong
So Tomo's
engage
actually
tool,
gonna
even though you
stay.
think it's like, oh, well, it doesn't really lock you down, but holding you to an area,
Really does,
especially when you're a short-range AD carry, something like Kaisa,
Mm.
is terrifying. And that's why River
This top dive
maybe
is not
put some
happening.
pressure on towards the top lane toward Ebby, but
Sniper's
I think
farming
with
is
the
not the
couple hits
best,
Sniper
but
has taken
Aurora
there,
is strong
we're looking
temporarily.
just for the reset for the Croc on the top side.
Because only Blinks can get out of it. Things like Ezreal could get out of it, but
Nice
on your
movement.
team.
Both mid laners are playing pretty well, I think.
You really want to burn.
That's right. It's a
that
big
consistently.
commitment. That's why the Aurora ulti, I mean, we've said
If my sound is
control, we've
desynced,
talked
you
about
should
it a lot
pause
here
to play
at
your own
Worlds so
stream, 'cause
far.
I don't have any
Also does
desyncs.
good damage. It also creates mobility and escape tool as well for the Aurora outside of a W, outside of the bunny hop. So we're getting close to that level 6. Now, Dagger, we already talked about it. Level 6, a lot of go buttons, skirmishes, what we're looking at.
Oof,
Who goes
nice movement from
first?
Quid.
Just is now moving towards mid, and Grubs are also spawning in 35 seconds. Does feel
Quid
like
my goat.
for the Hawks, they're thinking about an angle about how they can start and approach this one nice and early.
Yeah, I don't think we're actually going to get much in the way of rotations for things here.
Okay.
Yes, Ayla is covering mid with Quid, but look at on the map, Sniper has already gone back towards top side. You're also looking at Tomo moving back down to the bottom side. So 100 Thieves at the moment want to try and keep things nice and simple. Potential for Hawks to try and move around, but I don't think the AD carries will be getting involved in this one too early.
No, they're sticking, they're committing, they're going towards bot side. Ayla's again still hovering over mid. Dash has just hit level 6.
Yes,
They
W.
played connect. Shuriken flip is there. Quid does find a
Nice
knockup,
for Quid.
but not full
Ayla wants to
commitment
all in there.
yet. Now,
Quid
Forrest,
doesn't want to
he's
all in.
walked up. He's going to start the Grubs on spawn.
I think he could have maybe ulted the Q3, but he didn't. He was a bit scared, I think.
He He's got lettuce in the river. He'll
We
pick
definitely
that
could have
up
done a
and
lot
be
of damage to
completely
Akali there.
fine.
Maybe getting her flash.
Bit of miscommunication looked like there. Ayla investing the Ignite. Quid not willing to follow up with the ultimate to try and kill Dasher, but still, just going to be dragging for Void Grub trade. And I think this is fine as 100 Thieves. Like, you can also just play for...
Yeah, 100
big
Thieves is
fights
fine.
later
They're
on
fine.
When, you're, when you have control, but the
Game's not
Dragons,
a horror
again,
yet.
kind of help you in solidifying those team fights later. As Sniper,
Yet.
going to spot a Debbie, but... Yeah, just taking this nice and simple, not trying to run away with the game early or cause any issues.
Because we know, again, it'll ramp up. That's the thing about these comps. You look at it and you're like, this game will ramp up at some point. So we chill now while it's available.
I'm stressed for 100 Thieves. I'm really stressed for them.
We wait for the next one.
SSG don't really have much to
the
lose.
Global power rankings powered by AWS. 100 Thieves at number 35 now. I'm sure after the Rainbow 7 series, that definitely changed a bit. I don't know where it was before, but I know it definitely changed quite a bit. And it's cool, these objective power rankings are quite interesting to me because, you know, it just takes all the stats in. It's like a massive stats leaderboard that just goes objectively, here's where they sit with all their qualifications throughout the year.
Yeah, still a lot of context needs to be given to them.
Yeah.
But I still think it is very cool to just try and match these up in an MMR system. But, I don't think the thing
It's
is
good
like,
state for Yone.
it's so dependent on how the different regions
Sniper's
interact.
farming
There's so
well,
much
I
data that
guess.
has to go into
Think,
it.
I don't,
It's
I've never
kinda
played this
tough,
matchup or seen it
it's
much,
still
but
very
I
nice.
imagine in my head it's really hard for Renekton early.
It's the little things in life, isn't it? You know, they just add little bits. As this early game's slow, and after coming from the last game as well, and there's just been so much energy from not only CBLOL fans, but, you know, from Pain Gaming through the games that they were playing and how
Straight
well they're
for
playing
grab
the early
straight.
games. It's a very different pace, and that's the other thing about play-ins as well. We've had very different dynamics
I'm stressed
in
for
our
100
play-ins
Thieves, man.
this year. I think more so than normal.
Jesus.
Very different style of teams where people are still trying to work out the meta. You and I were talking about this. The meta's still being defined, and play-ins is always very different to the main stage at Worlds, where other teams will come in and be like, oh my god, wait, why is Renekton perma-banned now?
Yeah, well, I think it's also a case of how much you can operate on these small differences, right?
Yep.
Like, you start to see Brand come back in, and teams are like, no, Brand is fine, but when you are facing against a lot of the teams at the main event, it's how they can find that window that is 3
Blade
seconds
doesn't
to
die.
punish you on a top wave, right?
True.
And it's those little things start to mean more and more. Whereas for these teams, it's much about, I think, trying to find his comfort for yourself as well.
True.
And making sure,
How
okay,
good
and I
is
think for
Ebby
Sniper
on-
as well, he's kind
on
of talked about how he wanted to go back
Aurora?
towards his Renekton in the interview, the lore reference
I don't
earlier
know if I
on,
trust
especially
Ebby or
esports, that
Aurora.
he wanted something that was just his style, so he could feel more comfortable. Quid had a fantastic performance on the One.
Good denial. Soul Flare,
Flash
flash
kill.
away. Sorry to interrupt, Doug. We get a
Yeah,
stun
good.
down, and Vista knows he just has to go
Well
in.
played.
But at first blood over to
Easy kill.
Tomo. It's a good punish and good setup in the end from Ayla.
Nicely done, having River coming
Easy
down
kill,
to
well
set him
played.
up. River has to be careful though, as there is a Wukong in River. Should be able to spot him out.
In River.
Lucky for him.
Okay, well, is he going to be caught out? No, Forest actually takes
No
it. gets
flash
Cyclone
on this
from that as
Brand.
well. He's a level
And
up
Leona
now
based.
As well, and the damage onto River is going to follow
He's
through.
dead.
As soon as the Cyclone just ticks
Easy
away.
solo kill for Forest.
A solo kill between junglers. Forest is better than River.
No ults for River means that you
Dasher
just have
does
no
so much
follow-up
damage.
there. And it's a complete decimation from Forest.
Oh, Akali Q
Nicely
with
done. And
Ultimator does so
traditionally,
much
you'd be like,
damage.
oh, well, Wukong gets the armor from the passive, so
Tomo
River
gets
should
static
win.
stick off
He
that.
just didn't have the cooldowns he needed.
Now, Dagdo, as we go through this series, we have a rare opportunity with River versus Forest. We have never had landscapes battle each other on a world stage before, as far as I'm concerned.
Or a TikTok quiz to tell you what your favorite color is or something, or
That's
how
right.
peaceful you are, yeah.
So I'll be keeping track for now. Forest is better than River, but as soon as River gets a kill back, then River will be better than Forest.
Yeah, they just need like the moon to be in the right position to get a tide that comes in their favor, and then
Okay.
you know.
So it's about that, yeah. Because River's based on the moon type, but what about the Forest? Does it grow with moon?
That's done.
So where's the sun? We obviously need more powers in play between the junglers.
Grubs in
You know,
10.
kill for kill in the end. The
One of
Wukong
these
gets
should
some
get
blood.
these
He
grubs,
also
but I
gets to
think
get Sun
SSG will
Sky
fight them for it.
as one of the first items in the game, but
Poppy
likewise,
6 is
Tomo
quite strong on this fight.
gets the Mosquito start here with the static shiv, as they move on up here. Grubs are spawning yet again. The Hawks got the first 3, but with Brand,
They're gonna
it
give
feels
it.
like this might just be a handshake deal.
They're gonna give it.
Yeah, and this is kind of where
Handshake
I
deal.
was saying that I think the trade for 100 Thieves is actually worthwhile.
Surprised they're giving it. Wukong is on a monster spike. It's probably because Wukong ults down, right? It's kind of hard to fight without Wukong ult. He really is reliant on it.
Simpler for themselves. And now, should have Tomo able to move into this top side, pick up the wave, and continue to put that pressure down. The Hawks have opened up with Ezreal in the mid lane, which I think is okay for the moment. But the reset on Vista has me a little bit concerned, because until Vista gets to that top side, you can't really contest the wave, and this might give another place over to the Kai'Sa.
They base for Drake. Surely SHG fight the Drake.
You just saw that before.
Surely SHG take the fight on the Drake. 100 Thieves are not that strong right now. Yone needs Blades, Brand needs Leanderies, you know, these things need to happen for them to actually want to start taking the 5v5. But then again, 100 Thieves could just give the Drake, right? Abby's positioning is not great for Drake unless he pushes out and moves quick.
But unfortunately, Sniper looks for the all-in. Forest is coming down. But the Renekton has Dominus and Flash available.
Dash is probably going to base after this and TP into the fight. We'll see if Abby moves down from top wave. If he does, then we're going to get a fight. No flash on Brand.
Dragon spawned, Forest yoinks it, and River just walks away for the time being. Now,
does Akali have a higher item in base? Proto Belt or whatever? Probably not, right?
Quit is top here with TP.
Aurora starting to move
she
down,
does Storm Surge. Holy fuck, Akali's about to pop
Storm
someone.
Surge just completed for
she
him.
TP'd bot though.
Big pickup before this fight, so
and Abby's grouping mid, so Quid can get plates. He probably has Demolish as well.
Yeah, I like the pings. You can
Quid's
see
milking
like,
top tower.
I just want this tower. Like, we can just wait for gold. That's all we want.
Yes, 3 grubs.
3 grubs of Yone. You take this turret down, and Yone's second attack has magic damage in it as well, so does really good work on turrets with a bit of buff from the 3 grubs. 2 plates in the end, I believe, taken away.
Yeah.
They get Dragon.
Wow, the game is dead even.
Got the first one here,
the game is dead even.
It only delays the soul a little bit while more gold goes into Quid in the side lane.
Yeah, but the gold was starting, as we started off the game, in favor of Hawks. They had a CS lead mid, CS lead top, but now you've got Tomo who's able to pick up the kill and some nice map movement has given him the CS lead, and now Quid also starting to get that control thanks to plates as well. So 100 Thieves, again, just kind of playing out the map better. And I think that's where we saw Hawks really starting to struggle in their game as well. It just felt like they weren't really able to keep pace in their last series, and it cost them when it came to getting towards those fights, finding the opportunities to play through.
Dead
in
even.
One, their wombo combo, but also again we're kind of coming back to these moments where Hawks are trying to operate in a different style. To
I wonder how Kai'Sa plays these fights. She has so many things she has to be careful of. There's a threat about Akali dashing on her with stealth. There's a Wukong who can dash on her and knock her up with stealth. There's an Aurora who can ult her, circle her in and go in stealth. There's 3 champions that can go in stealth against her and either one-shot her or lock her down. Like there's triple invis that she has to deal with. It might just be better for Kai'Sa to dive past all of these champs and try and kill Ezreal. What is Abby doing? He's just recalling next to a Yone with Q3. What? That was disgusting, Abby. What? That looks so bronze. Now the SHG are getting sucked into a fight when their team's dying. Nice flash there by Forest. Why do they... They're trying to fight when they're 4v5. Maybe they can slow chase this SHG with TP from Aurora. They don't have a ward though. Abby is completely trolling there.
Tower with that ultimate, but just couldn't quite find the kill. You got River and Quid who were able to flash on out of there, but a huge amount invested. I think they're just going to wait for the TP from Quid to come back in here before 100 Thieves try and contest. They need to get on towards mid wave as well.
Why saying
so
EU
Hawks
talent?
Trying to just gate them off of entering into mid lane.
They're not going to start it at the very least. Now, Forest still has his ulti available, but no flash. Dasher used his in the previous fight, and we've still got the steadfast presence, rather, Keeper's Verdict, as the Mastercard laning economy snapshot shows us the strength of Quid and Tomo here in this early game. As they clear it out, Herald's still just standing there, while Forest, he's on a ward in the back, but they know he started the objective off.
Yeah, again, though, look at the map. Sniper on towards the objective, or the top lane first, so yes, you will get this Rift Herald, but a tower for Sniper. You can also cross map here, which I'd love to see Ayla moving down towards that top.
First blood tower, the Sniper is
Looks
good.
like he's just kind of competing on his own here.
Looks like 100 Thieves are going to pull the trigger on this. There's no Akali ult yet.
Solar Flare being back up gives him a bit of confidence. Sniper Dominus almost there as well, and he held
Akali
on
really needs ult.
Teleports in and
TPs. Ooh, Abby's TP. He's got a good ult here, Abby. Oh, River missed his combo. Oh, they're all out of his ult. They should kill Sniper though. Akali ult is up in 5 seconds. The flash E onto River.
In the end, Quid
Oi,
can't
oi,
claim
oi,
that
it's
up,
2 for 1.
River got caught against the wall. 100 Thieves didn't have the cooldown, but
Oh
they
my
still
God,
tried
100
to
Thieves.
force it.
100 Thieves didn't have the summoner
They got
spells
top tier 1 though, and they delayed the Herald, but
into the position of Riftchild and now Tomo on his
Akali,
own.
if Akali had
4
ult in that
members.
fight, it would have been an absolute nightmare to deal
try
with.
and lock him up at the moment. Just going to try and poke him down.
Quid.
He runs in almost tight for his troubles. Vista happy to absorb with Aftershock available.
Quid's got to have to carry this game with Tomo.
Just picked
This
up,
Renekton is just
or
going to be
at
a
least
punching
picked
bag,
up
and
a
this
few
Brand is,
kills,
I mean, it's
and
nice that
some
they're
gold
running
back
into
in
him,
their
but there's too
pockets.
many, I don't know,
Now
Brand
Forest in
can't
very
do
good
much damage
position.
against some of these
Also with
champs.
Marble 2, Dagda.
It's going to have to be
Show me this
Tomo.
replay and tell me what I should absorb.
But they could
And
have gone
Quid.
for a play on bot side, but instead
Imagine Akali had ult in this fight. Just imagine Akali had ult here. Or she could have ulted here, ulted. She could ult in. Oh my god. Well, obviously she wouldn't have W'd there. She would have E'd and then R'd and then W'd on top of them. It would have been the nightmare scenario.
The pyroclasm isn't there.
Dasher
the
flash to
damage
try and
isn't there.
execute.
It's just so messy on how they try and enter into this. I honestly thought they'd just shove mid, rotate bot, and look for a dive onto Aurora again. We just saw how vulnerable Ebby is in his side lane, but they don't go for the play, and it costs.
These champs on SHG are very good at punishing the carries of 100 Thieves if they make mistakes. If they make a mistake, they're not getting out. There's too much layering of CC.
So you can see the team fight damage in that last play. In teamfight damage overall, Tomo's doing a lot here with almost 2 items up.
Yeah, the Rift Shroud never got taken though, so he still could be down for another tussle as Ayla tries to move in. He was not spotted, so actually nice little bit of movement here by Ayla. If he can get in behind trying to avoid being spotted
Yeah,
by
Quid's going to go Blade into Stridebreaker.
Available too. The great thing
Drake's up in 10. I think this Drake is so good for SHG.
I think it was you who's telling me.
100 Thieves fighting this, they don't.
Splits this year. Like the great thing about Leona,
I don't think their champs are that strong yet.
Engage that she offers to comps as well.
It's not
That's
an
the one
actual
thing
F. Shut up! You're
ease of
completely
execution.
lying again.
Leona can be anywhere, and her gap close is nuts. Her solar flare range is nuts.
Yeah, it's the non-committal factor that really makes
Why are
it
you
trying for me,
perma-lying?
because It's the fact that Poppy can't really stop it. If you ult with Leona and it hits, you still get that CC and everyone else can just move on in, just walk on in to follow up on it. So it makes it very difficult for Hawks to try and play
You guys
around
are
it.
such
Now,
liars
I still think
that I
with
don't
the
even know when
amount
to
of
believe you
CC
if you're being
have
honest.
From Forest and also then from Vista on the follow-up, it can be a little tough, but it's still just nice to be able to fish for some of these picks without having to overcommit into the play.
The stream could crash at a world final. I wouldn't believe you for at least 5 minutes.
It's just spawned, and you can see that 100 Thieves are looking for a pick that leads them into either side of the objective. We talk about non-committal engage. Hexflash also helps out. Vista tried to get a wall shove, but he finds nothing. Ayla now.
Doesn't Ayla die here?
Flares, he's Zenith's blades. Tomo realigns his angle, but Evie controls the zone. Ayla went in a bit
How is
too
Ayla
early,
alive?
but it doesn't cost him.
How did Ayla live that?
The party in the middle goes Quid. He doesn't lock
Anyone
down
could have just
with that
fucking
ulti.
scratched him and he would have
Simon takes
died.
some tags on the way out, but now Jungler's down, Forest is dead, and 100 Thieves can go.
Yeah, they got the Drake.
Go around to that dragon and take it.
The real winner of all these
Nice
fights is Riftchild getting to keep
SHG are
his life.
strong though. They look like they want to try and 4v5
Doesn't get to finish it.
They know
Dragon
Leona's in
might not be
base,
so lucky, though,
so they have number advantage for a
You've got
bit.
nothing left for 100 Thieves. Low mana on Tomo as well.
Ebby has
Tomo
the
on the
ult.
wrong side of
It's,
the
I mean,
fight.
Dasher has to do everything in this fight. I don't
Are
think
they
he
gonna do
can.
this again, Dagda? We saw it mid when they don't have the cooldowns. 100 Thieves
Forest
still
is
willing to fight,
respawning.
but
Drake's not reset.
SHG,
Yeah,
it was
they're
only
wasting
the
their
Aurora,
time.
only the Cyclone in the end. Poppy ult also down, the perfect execution. Thank you
They
very
might
much,
get
Dagda.
mid-tier
You've
1, which
shown
would be
me
pretty
that
big for
Dasher still has
SHG.
the all-in. But the Hawks don't
Yeah,
want
they
to
will
commit.
get mid-tier 1, I think, if they
Dragon
walk up and just hit
goes
it.
over to 100 Thieves.
They play with a bit of
Not
confidence.
really wanting to take the fight. Can work out for Hawks here. The fact that they're able to get mid-tower now.
Oh, they found a pick.
Oh, he dropped on the back. River's alone, but he's got Quid now joining him in. But Dasher is hit pretty much
Nice
everything.
flash.
Forces the
Oh,
flash
Quid.
until Quid's there to save
Quid's
the
cooking
save.
him.
He jumps on him. River gets out with his flash. It was a ruse in the end. And thank
Yo,
God for
back on
Quid,
him,
otherwise that brand was in trouble.
But still,
Oh,
Flash
now
gone.
100 Thieves is
And
slowly
the
coming
fact that you
online. Look at the
don't
Kai'Sa
end up
items.
Getting that quick reset to try and move back out of the map is going to hurt them. Ebby, though, spotted by Ayla.
100 Thieves looking good now.
On anything, but this is the point. The little mistakes from 100 Thieves getting punished here.
You know, Ayla's here. Evie has to be careful as Quid just backs away. A full minion wave to go, but wave clear is part of Aurora's
Ayla's
kit
trying
as
to proc
Ayla
demolish.
steps up to this. Forest is in here.
Psychopath.
Cyclone is back up and available in 5 seconds. Sniper comes out of the bush, and Evie just buys some space, but he gets stunned up. Renekton's power.
What is Ebby's
shown
ult?
in
Bro,
proof as Cyclone
he
now
was out
back up.
already.
Ayla about to burn
No red buff?
down.
Red buff, okay.
Cyclone's enough to get the kill. Dasher teleports in, and the action's only just started. A Shuriken flip connecting, and a steadfast presence shown that Vista can hold them
Ebby's
off.
TPing back
TP
now
in
as
the
well.
back as
What is
well.
happening?
We fight again. It's getting messier and messier, and I love it as Vista finds one on Sniper, and Tomo and Quid have to run. SHG have the numbers. They've got the true shot barrage.
big ass
Quid
removal.
wants to go in, but
Quid
Hess
is
quickly
frying.
back on out. That's a pick, that's a win, and Dagda
It was fight, back away,
Thieves are trying to force
retake
way
fight,
too
TP
heavily on
in,
this
back
bot
away,
side.
retake
Will
fight,
he be able to
TP in,
get
back
out?
away.
Quid may not.
Oh.
We're being cheeky with
They don't have ult on Yone, on Wukong.
Doesn't have that cyclone. We just saw it used.
They get
so
bot tier
he
1.
looks to defend bot instead, but with 3
yeah, I mean,
crabs, they also
100 Thieves just had to
enough
base
power
out
to
of
open
bot
up
there.
this
Yone
side
just wanted to recall.
Whatever camps are on this bottom side, because when you look top,
The
River is
TP
clearing
back.
out the other side. But when you look at straight goals,
River got a lot of
this
camps
is
there.
a massive
Yummy,
win
yummy,
for
yummy.
Hawks. The
Brand farming up.
over-push on bottom side. When River had moved to the top side of the map, Ezreal, Marble had push in mid lane. They were able to collapse so easily. But 100 Thieves,
Yeah,
they
Ebby,
keep trying to
I guess
hardcore
Ebby's job this
plays,
game
but
is
they
kind of
just
like
don't need
support Aurora. Just go in, ult the Kai'Sa or Yone. And then he has Zhonya's if someone dives on him. But I don't think he's really there to carry. I think he's there to lock them down.
Quid's going to get this turret here. Gold is fluctuating a little bit. The only thing 100 Thieves right now have firmly in their control is the dragon stacking, which in 2 minutes 30, we get a greater answer as to if that continues.
I think the saving grace for 100 Thieves is that their side lanes are winning.
Yep.
Sniper having this sorry, not the Sterix grade, the Stride Breaker makes it a little bit easier for him to try and chase down some of these members. And Quid also very far ahead, 1.2k gold lead over Dasher. But when you add in a Wukong, makes it a little bit more difficult to try and control these. So for 100 Thieves, they need to try and win out in the macro game. But that was kind of their big weakness in the LCS, was that they just wouldn't.
I think 100 Thieves is still fine. Their carries are very powerful.
They beat to get here. So for Hawks, if they can try and play into that weakness, they can certainly try to bring this game back from the brink.
I mean, Dasher, again, not in the worst position. You talk about side lanes winning, and yes, he's 800 gold down, but there's Akali heading towards 2 items, and we know there's a good scaling element there. We know Akali's damage becomes unbearable, and you even said it in the draft. I know there's not super tanky elements on the side of SHG. I know for 100 Thieves they got the Leona, but the Yone, the Kai'Sa, even the Brand Jungle, the ability to be popped in this game is something I'm excited to watch to see if Dasher can pull off, considering that he's the highlight here of this roster, despite the name value of Ebby. We look at Dasher mid and we're like, bro, it took him 7 years to get to this spot, but he is a carry that can control the game and absolutely pop off for this team.
You can see though, Ebby's trying to support the play on the mid lane. Good wards.
Did you put 100 Thieves on your pick'ems? I did. I put SHG on my pick'ems as well, and PSG.
Gives time now for 100 Thieves to try and fight back.
So I'm fucked no matter what.
Everyone, apart from Dasher, has moved up towards this top half of the map.
I put 3 teams on my pick'ems and only one of them can get out, because they're all on the same side.
To try and find the pick.
Plus that control ward there as well.
It's a horror.
He does push out if 100 Thieves start moving in. He's
I guess format is the format can really fuck your pick'ems, and I mean it's already happened, right?
For an angle on mid, but they're being mega patient here while waves are just being handled and Forest is just clearing the top side.
Dragon in 50 seconds, so Hawks kind of aware that they don't need to approach into this. They can just play off of wave states instead. So they start to group up on mid, give Marble the pressure that he wants. They spot out 100 Thieves now, but Aurora is starting to move down. Nebby wants to become a part of this.
Mountain Drake and 30. Surely, so he had 2 charges in his back pocket, which enables him for either the potential Baron sneak or the dragon that we're alluding to before. 100 Thieves in the river first, and Quid is just moving through enemy jungle. He's still MIA.
Yeah, still, look at the items across the board though as we get here. 2 items pretty much everywhere apart from on Ebby. Does have that Seeker's arm guard, but that could be clutch for him to get in position to set up with the ultimate, but he's going to be lacking quite a bit of damage just because he doesn't have the need to see large Raj component. So it looks like he's going to try and sneak into position. You can see him just at the top of your screen trying to get onto this Kai'Sa.
Forest got damaged a little bit there as well. I think that was brand damage from River that caught him and catches him again. Forest health bar.
SSG should really look to fight this, but Wukong is absolutely chunked. They're on soul point with Mountain. This is really good for 100 Thieves.
100 Thieves, slow and steady. They bring
100
it back.
Thieves.
Nicely done by the NA representative.
They're on soul point. Mountain soul just like that, which when you're running Akali is going to give you so much more leeway as well, Dagda. Yeah, as you said, slow and steady. It's a nice touch because for 100 Thieves, they're not over-forcing, they're not over-committing. They're slowly playing this out with the side lanes that you said are still running the Rift.
And I think it's a big step back from what we saw earlier.
Who's stronger, 2 items in matchup? It doesn't really matter. Because you can look at the items and be like, well, they're 2 items apiece. Sure. But look at this. This guy's level 15. Also, the grasp stacks with the Stride Breaker. Quid murders him. This Yone build is so strong. He's really tanky.
Because otherwise, Quid just gets to do that.
Yeah, Quid's at 2 items strong, as you mentioned before, and Stride Breaker 2 on top of this Akali. Hard to get out without committing something like the Shuriken flip. But again, this Yone, I mean, Quid is having a great performance so far. 4 out of 5 kill participation and well on his way to his
Grasp
third item,
makes Yone so tanky. Well. Similarly, like Smolder going Grasp just turned into a Giga tank.
Willy-nilly. And people are scared to walk in.
My god, I need to pee so bad, but I'm so locked in, it's crazy.
a lot of people, I guess.
I mean, I think SHG have one play, and I think SNG won the play is top push into mid with Aurora and pick onto Kai'Sa. Somehow, with flash. I don't know. Some kind of flash pick onto Kai'Sa is their only way. If they can make a pick onto Tomo, they can open up the game. But Akali stuck. Ezreal gets pushed in. When Kai'Sa's on mid-waves, Kai'Sa's 3 items.
That's their level advantage that he's pretty consistently kept over Dasher for the main part of this mid-game. And Sniper is doing fine as well. So I think you just try and play out for push on mid into...
Yeah, the winner of this plays PSG, then the winner of that gets out of Swiss. The winner of this doesn't get the Swiss, the loser's out though.
Right now. And Marble may learn all about it in a
I really think they need to open mid with Aurora.
Doesn't go for the solar flare just yet though.
But I think 100 Thieves are kind of reading it. Let's see Sniper, he's sitting at top wave. Here comes the open play, they might engage here. Oh my god, Quid.
That's a 3-item Kai'Sa too. And now that the W's connect,
they can force Baron here, 100 Thieves. That Wukong is really low. It's better for them to group up and force than it is to split up and catch waves. They have Kai'Sa Yone, it's really quick. TP in from McCurley. Forest is healed up. I wonder if did he base? He did base. Oh my god, why the fuck did Wukong base? Oh god. Yeah, 100 Thieves just get out here. All they gotta do is get out. Sniper went in. Quid could TP back in, he just needs to be a bit careful. Yeah, Tomo is so strong.
Japanese representatives have been clawed in. Dasher tries to get a pick. Ayla still stands for the time being.
Yeah, GG.
Tomo finds another one. And even though Dasher tries to outplay, River flashes again and looks him dead in the eye.
Hawks thought they might have been able to buy
yeah, they'll get top tier 2 and mid tier 1 off this. Maybe mid tier 2 as well. Tomo's out of mana, but Sniper's fresh on the fight from the TP. Man, I know Quid is only 0-0-5, but I think Quid is doing so much work for them. He's doing so much work.
Sniper entering into the pit, buying space for people, then resets coming through from Quid with the TP back in.
Like, it's crazy how much work he's doing in these fights to disrupt the enemy team.
Like Ebby could have thrown down this ult, committed to Quid and Ayla, but he doesn't end up going for it. The going golden here, and this is where I thought we get the re-engage, but watch how much space Sniper buys. This is disaster for 100 Thieves, but Sniper going in, putting his body on the line.
Yeah, Sniper flashes in with the blast cone, then he bases and TP's back. I mean, both solo in his base and TP back. Look, here's Quid as well. Essentially, it's like a 7v5 with the base TPs with Nash recall.
Dasher tries desperately to get on River, but the flash away keeps him alive. And somehow 100 Thieves all stay standing.
Man, the punishment of this Hawks jungler has been real.
He did nothing that fight, what do you mean? What? He got Aurora Zhonya's, forced Ezreal back, and single-handedly chunked Wukong so they could do Baron in the first place. What do you mean? He basically soloed Wukong before the fight even started so they could get a free Nash.
Having a very decent performance as I see a flank, and I see
now
the
he's in
Hawks
trouble
wanting
though.
to get something back. It's
nice
on the Quid, but he fate sealed out of there. Instead, he walks
Quid
back
might
into
be a bit
Evie.
fucked here though.
Quid's now locked in play, but he's got the damage. Evie almost dies, but he has to run out as far as Cyclone's
that's
in
one
and
pick,
choke.
but Renekton is kind of ending mid.
Himself, and Dasher doesn't want to go back in. He needs to run.
Oh, the Kai'Sa W.
Tomo almost snipes him down as Forest is on the wrong space. And I think Sniper's just like, all right, I'll run Baron down mid.
Sniper is happy out. He's like, I'll continue with this push. They get the 1-for-1 trade on the play.
One for one.
Seeker's arm guard for Tomo. I don't think they spotted it on Hawks before they came out of the base, and now Sniper running for the hills because he's buying time for the soul.
Mountain Soul.
Just been 100
yeah,
Thieves slow
good game from 100 Thieves, good game.
Like the Red Bull Baron power
I think Ebby's Aurora looks...
7,000 gold.
I don't like Ebby's Aurora.
That's a game-ending number that they have just picked up off of that buff.
I'd much rather see Ebby on Poppy top, Cassante top, Malphite top.
Because honestly, the Hawks, like we've seen some attempt to try and punish 100 Thieves. At least there's been proactivity in this game, but it's been real rough to watch in the past 10 minutes as we look again at the replay. Them trying to get the miracle flank.
Yeah, I mean, good call from Quid to get over the wall here. Then turns
Quid could have just ulted out and ran away, but he turned around. I guess maybe he didn't see Aurora. It was strange for him to turn around there.
Goes golden, he gets away. You don't really have the follow-up. Dasher can't threaten on towards the backline. Tomo playing very safe until he sees that gone. Tries for the snipe, but I think that minion actually got away with the Void Missile. But nicely done by 100 Thieves on the chase down after. And Sniper on that mid-wave the whole time. So it just opens up pressure again on the map. And this time around, you're starting to get those TPs coming through for 100 Thieves. A little bit far away, but once that's available, Sniper becomes way more of a threat to
Yeah,
join the team at any point in time.
I mean,
it's hard to 1-3-1 or 1-4. It looks like Quid can catch mid and they can go into top, but I think they can't really see South Baron. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they can take a top tier 3. I just don't know if they can. Oh, Ebby. So they can definitely if they win this fight.
He's out with the between worlds.
What did Ebby just do?
Destroyed. Domo just stands.
Get him off of Aurora, man. Get him off Aurora.
But Domo does it again. A good performance on this Kaiser is
get him off Aurora. Good game behind the Deeps.
He's still diving. He's taking turret shots now.
Quid's Yone looks really nice.
But 100 Thieves.
River had a good game. Tomos Kaiser looks great.
Calm and well orchestrated.
This is the game we expected from 100
yeah,
Thieves.
This is more like it for 100 Thieves.
Steady,
it never really looked like SHE had that game.
The smiles on their faces, the win they needed to get this ball rolling.
Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Another one of those, and then tomorrow they need to lock in big time. This should be the easy match. But tomorrow against PSG is a bit more difficult.
What are they going to look like on the day? But that is a much
depends on
better
PSG's form though.
Against R7.
Significantly better result and well earned.
I'm going to the toilet real quick. I've been dying.
Hold up. 1 second. It is going to be a rough one, but we'll have to see if they can bring it back for game number 2 as we toss it over to a quick break.
Red Bull gives you wings.
And if you're wondering why I move the way I do, I just feel so good, good, good. I just feel so good, good. I just feel so good.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists. Backing your every move.
Flu season. I'm sick, got you sneezing. To keep on rhyming, I find new reasons. Yeah, don't diss me, that's treason. Me and my Eve just trying to find Eden. Till then, we keep rolling up trees. Young Dante keep slaying these demons. Mad love for all of my heathens. Switching the flow like Cheerio, here we go. We keep the heads moving around, merry go. Fire in my heart, with the fan, very cold. You, it's artificial, cherry coke. Throw your hands in the sky, every girl, every bloke. I'm a king, I'm a dawn, on a rock, I'm a toad. Tune into a prince when I croak. Drinking champagne, bumping prints on a boat. Wild out.
I don't know how I feel about this song, chat.
Miles out, finding myself in a hideout. In a dark
how do I feel about the song?
Right now, wild out. Looking for the boy, but I'm miles out. Finding myself in a hideout. In a dark space, but I'm climb out. Right now. I feel alive.
Dom was calling you, was he? Where? Where? Da-na-na-na. Chat, my screen wobbles. It wobbles. Chovy was calling you? Yeah, he was asking me yesterday, teach me how to play Yone. He Mr. Beanin. Chat, he said he wasn't trying to call me. Why are you doing this? Like, if you want to say F, that's fine, but don't start saying shit like that. Alright. No, they didn't join Champs 2 Discord yet. Chat, keep me updated. If you find fake curse account or shit, shit like that, then let me know. This does sound like, bro, this sounds like a song from FIFA. This sounds like a FIFA song, no? No, it doesn't anymore. The other part sounded like a FIFA song. Never mind. Maybe a little bit. Like the claps make it sound FIFA-y.
Looking for the boy, but I'm miles out. Finding myself in a hideout. In a dark space, I'ma climb out. Right now.
Right now. Right now. Right now.
Finding myself in a hideout.
Is H in Champs Q yet? No. I'll keep you updated on who joins Champ Q. But there's no HLE yet. There's no HLE. Only Dandy joined.
It's fine. It's nice. Fine.
Dandy joined the Discord yesterday. Oh, my troubles seem so far away.
I saw a pretty good flank here. We can still look.
Kiting.
I'm looking Aurora. Can we kill Aurora? Kill Aurora, guys. No, take time.
Has Damon joined? No.
It's good fight, guys. I'm okay. I got Wukong. Kill Wukong. Good fight.
Yep, really good.
Hey, I'm here with Golden Glue head coach 100 Thieves. Good to see you.
Good to see you as well.
It's a stressful situation. It's during game one that we're doing this, so I'm going to let you get back to the game quickly. But a lot of people were surprised about the day one performance from 100 Thieves. What were your takeaways from that?
I was also surprised. I think game one we showed up and we played how I thought we would play. And in game two and game three we were making a lot of unforced errors and a lot of mistakes. And
what the hell is that?
I know. I'm really hoping everything happens for a reason, and we were going to learn from those mistakes and show off.
He's just like slowly going more and more schizo.
Yeah, I did mention to the cast before this game that actually since 2018, every NA team in play-ins has actually lost at least one game to minor regions. What's the confidence level like now, going in, knowing you need 4 wins to make it all the way to Swiss stage?
I think last night when you messaged me, I told the whole team. I told the whole team about that, and I've been reminiscing because I was part of that Cloud9 run where we barely made it out of play-ins and we made semifinals at World. So just kind of letting them know that it's par for the course apparently for NA teams to lose to other minor regions.
Prime sub to the red analyst, hell yeah.
More matches on stage and kind
I
of
had the
get
same
over those
reaction when I watched
nerves.
Caedrel play LeBlanc.
Is there one thing that you want or need to be better to make it to Swiss stage?
Yeah, I think the one thing that has been really consistent is like after we get Barons, a lot of times we're just getting like destroyed. So I think just being consistent with our Barons, not letting them TP flank behind us, and like just close out cleanly if we get a Baron.
Thanks so much. I'll let you get back to the game. Good luck in the rest of play-ins, man.
Thank you.
And welcome back here to
You found Canyon's count?
with a lot of cool plushies.
Bro, that's not Canyon's account.
Here, on the set of 100
Bro, this guy is a fucking D1 hardstock player.
What's the drama? I got a little carried away, and all I did, and just tripped down memory lane.
D1 hardstock fake
who
account.
Probably didn't even watch a lot of these games because he was like 13. When Golden Glue was a sub on that 2018 Cloud9 team, they actually lost 2 games in the qualification best of 5 against Gambit. And that team went all the way to the semifinals, even though they had this elimination game 5. Next year, Clutch lost to UOL from Russia and Mammoth from OS, but then they 3-0'd their way to group stage. 2020 Team Liquid lost to INTZ. Big draft difference, big mistake. But then took games off G2 and Suning, who both ended up making semis that year. 2021, C9 lost to DFM twice and made quarterfinals, not just groups. And then in 2022, ED lost a game to DFM before they 3-0'd, this is what people do remember, Mad Lions, to make it to the group stage. So that was just the overall point of,
Bro, every single point is about what happened in the past. It's crazy.
Lost to a minor region moment literally every time, and the majority of people completely forgot. So I was hoping that that can just move the team into more of a freeing attitude in playing the next games, knowing that it wasn't a disaster that they lost to Rainbow Seven and they can make it up.
I think that's such a nice reminder.
But history does repeat itself.
Not only just for players, but
history does repeat itself.
So easy to get in your own head.
I mean, I do bring up 2019.
Right? So I think the fact that you have that reminder and knowing that it's okay stumbling on the road.
Chat, is the camera straight?
To success. I think that's really beautiful. Another thing I really liked in
you found it.
Interview here was actually more gameplay.
Bro, you can't just link me. Guma used to come from Korea.
I actually genuinely thought we saw that immediately in game 1. That Baron power play was 7k gold. Like, he wanted to have more clean Barons to move on to Swiss main stage. That's what he got right here. They completely took over the map. Not so much fighting around it, just pure pressure. Great macro gameplay from 100 Thieves that we didn't see too much in the end of series with R7.
They looked more calm and collected, and you know how some players thrive more under pressure. I feel. I'm just wondering who reacted like
who won the
this,
first series
today, but I'm happy for
the first series was won
by because not a lot of people know him, not a lot of viewers know him, but after the first series he played, that was kind of shaky. He looked so much more confident today.
Absolutely, and this
but
guy
I feel like I can hear hysterics.
In LCS Spring of this year, so he is capable of some very high highs.
To me,
his day 1 performance looked like he had been playing almost too much.
Kadim's account. Oh yeah, that's Faker, right? Oh, we found Faker.
He was much more measured in how he got his advantage, so that once he had it, he could turn it on.
Yeah, honestly, I agree, and I think it's not just the fact that he had hands; it was the fact that his pressure in mid lane was so good at.
Good job, chat. You did it.
Sure
you found Faker.
Had pressure. We saw what Mabel could do with the Akali into Yone matchup. That's not what we saw here at all. And I also think his utilization of the side lane pressure was so good because he was so good at feigning into fog. They had to respect that he might be in mid lane. He was taking away jungle camp, so he made a mid lane difference, a jungle.
So I'm looking at the lobbies that are being built for Champions Queue. There's a lobby for 5 p.m.
Fantastic work.
Micro aspect,
T1 hasn't signed up yet though.
Team play as well. Everything was
I wonder if they'll sign up tonight.
It really showed us the split-second decision making.
Maybe a bit later on.
Especially in one specific moment that we're going to review here in our HyperX Reflex replay. But overall, everything was super clean from them.
I mean, GB, you pointed it out that they saw the Wukong recall and immediately started the Baron. That was the reflex replay that we are really highlighting here. And then they finish it and are still willing to turn the fight. So we heard the comms when we came into this segment as well. They're saying it's a good fight, it's a good fight. They let the Yone teleport back to base. They let him return to the fight.
No, there's no other Korean team here yet.
Calm, collected. It is going to be close. These are world-class teams they're playing against, but they need to execute in these moments.
No, yeah, and you even heard their comms in our intro rollout just now. They were just saying, all right, I'm looking at Aurora. All right, flashing in on Aurora. Is it a good fight? Wait, Wukong no ult. And you know, they're just kind of so calm with it in a fight that can look so chaotic. So it's great decision making. It kind of shows that the nerfs have washed a bit away. And this is exactly what you want, a major region versus minor region.
Who's that?
Depending on a goal grab.
Now, based on the stats, 77% of their games against minor regions, North America. So they're right on track-ish if they win a few more.
Before tossing to the casters, quickly, are you confident for game 2 though? Because we saw what happened game 1 for them last time they played, and we saw what happened.
I mean, I'm as confident as I'm going to be. Like, I think part of this point of they've never made it out of play-in is also to show that it's been close a lot of times. So they absolutely could make history if they lose too many games, but I am actually confident they win this game.
Yeah, but if we want to bring in another Jad stat, it's the fact that right now they have 50% win rate, so next game is just a coin flip.
I like these odds.
True.
Can go either way. Casters, tell us what you think about what's coming in game 2. Over to you guys.
Yeah, it's a coin flip. Okay, great. Okay, I love that we're like, oh yeah, no, actual stats, and then GB stats are 50-50. Perfect.
Yeah, I think it doesn't do justice to how clean of a game that was from 100 Thieves. Like, if you just play
chat, reset PPX. Oh, we're into draft already. Hell yeah.
But you're not going to get to play the exact same thing, because as we get into our champ select, you can immediately see
SSG's on blue side again, and they banned Aurora.
As well.
Yeah.
So,
what is
they're
this?
not going to have any of that same opportunity.
Andrew Di Stefano stats. We'll check that after. We'll check that after.
Right now, I think is
a slice of pizza.
Away with the Yone 2. Also, Quid performed on that. The Skarner gone.
Sejuani first pick
is a new direction.
I mean, Sniper's Cassante's open.
We just go back towards the Renekton to kind
of
get
like
a takeaway from Sniper, because I feel like you just go
Renekton
now.
The Yone ban, Aurora ban, good adaptations. I like the Cassante Renekton 1-2 for 100 Thieves.
Like
what did they do? They did Renekton Yone, right? They could pick Syndra if they want.
So you've got a ton of options
as
here.
well. If they do solo lane again.
Okay,
Sorry, I'm trying to fix the volumes.
I'm waiting. You're not going to blind anything.
Take the croc. Yeah, take the croc. Fuck it.
Renekton Ashe is not a terrible.
I also liked Tomos Kai'Sa a lot. But that's right, Ashe is open. Ashe is a very common pick on this point here.
It just depends how confident they are picking it up blind.
The reason it's good is because right now you don't really have a power pick. I mean, Ashe is kind of a power pick, but yeah, it's hard to blind anything else. You could pick Syndra,
and also just because I think
but I like
Ashe
the
is so
Ashe.
incredibly strong, we're going to see that taken. But Renekton doesn't really.
What does
like
SHG
Syndra,
do here? Do they match
ends up being
AD?
Such a pain in the ass for him, so I'm wondering if you actually get the shift
Lucian
over
Nami,
into
I don't
take
like
the
it.
Syndra and then go for, like, a
You
Gnar
could
or
just
something
play
on top of Ebi,
Cassante
but
for Ebi.
It does also still mean you're not getting
And
that
Jhin.
melee
I think Jhin Cassante is actually not bad.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And then just drop 4/5. Jhin Syndra.
This is like the best pick band music I've ever seen.
Is top lane gonna struggle here if 100 Thieves invest in Gnar Cassante then? I guess he might have Poppy. I mean, this Syndra pick is not that powerful because they can match it really easy. They can play Orianna. They can even play Akali.
Yeah, so I'm assuming
They can play jungle match. They can play.
Is it so? I don't really know what you
Yeah, actually no. I think you match mid. I think jungle you're fine. Yeah, go Orianna.
It is just going to be the Orianna.
Jungle you have loads of champs. You have Jarvan, which is good in these two champs, which are probably banned. You have Wukong, which is really good in those two champs, which are probably banned. Then you have things like Viego.
Well, you still have many options as a
You have
setup tool here for.
I'm missing a jungler here. Oh yeah, Nocturne. You have Nocturne. You have Wukong, Nocturne. They ban Jax. Yeah, but they have Wukong as well, so it's really good the Orianna pick because they have Wukong, Nocturne, Jarvan. They have 3 really good junglers no matter what on 4 here. I don't like the Jax ban. I much prefer Gnar Cassante. Maybe they're fine against Cassante and they're gonna ban Gnar.
There's an afterthought here for River, as you said. Jarvan's going to go first. Great on that, at least in some of the highlight moments. 100 Thieves, Rainbow 7. Now, you already mentioned, you came through and mentioned some of the other setup junglers here as well. As we start banning away top laners, including the Jax against Sniper.
Yeah, so like if you want to go full, you know, what's a co-stream, you can go like, it should be the Nocturne here. You get the Camille ban coming through on here. You then end up taking the, you can go for like the Viego into this position. Actually, the Urgot, I'm kind of surprised at. And then you can round out with
I don't like the Urgot ban because they have Sejuani jungle. I get that he's a big.
Is what do you want to try and go for?
I mean, the problem here they have now is you ban Wukong, they pick Nocturne. You ban Nocturne, they pick Wukong. So this Orianna pick was mega good. And these jungle bans get no value actually. Well, now they get Nocturne. It's like. It's so. There's no real win there. How do you win that if there's Wukong, Nocturne, Jarvan, and you're playing Jhin Syndra? I think you've put yourself in a hole no matter what on the Orianna pick. And now you get Cassante or Gnar, but you've taken away 2 side laners, which are, I guess, the reason they banned them is because they're difficult to kill on side for Nocturne. Cassante they can just ignore, and Gnar they can kill. So what do you pick here? Cassante, sure.
And you have the roundabout. Now, Dagda, I loved your drawing. I don't think we saw it on
Rek'Sai top.
I really liked it. Yo, if this is the last game for SHG, they're going out with a bang. Rek'Sai locked in.
What?
Sejuani's already
Why?
there. Now, this could be like the Broken Blade angle. Where
The worst thing they could do now is pick Rek'Sai top and blind Alistar. I think they've actually just lost the game if they do that.
Recent history of this year.
I'm convinced Braum on 5 with Ashe, with Braum, against Rek'Sai, Sejuani, Jhin, Alistar. Oh my god, they're gonna do it. Oh my god. All they have to do is last pick Braum and the game is absolutely over, I think, in draft. I'm not even kidding. It's completely doomed. How do you play Rek'Sai, Alistar into Ashe Braum? You can't do anything to them. You can't even move. Alright, chat, I'm gonna run ads. If you want to avoid ads, you can use the tier 1 on Twitch Prime. You don't have to sub if you don't want to. You're back for the game start. Take a kiss. Appreciate all the subbers. If you sub, you don't get ads for the rest of the world, but you don't have to. We'll be back soon. Alright, yeah.
You got great follow-up, pick potential from an Ashe. Easy setup then for the
I don't like this draft. I don't like these 3 champs together. Rek'Sai, Sejuani, Alistar.
Again, so for me, this seems like an easy game for 100 Thieves. I think it's more on Hawks to try and disrupt things.
I think draft diff next.
You do have opportunities to find that. But
why is their drafting so
Hawks,
bad?
You know, throw a wrench into the work or try and do something extreme, which I feel like they need to do with a composition like this.
Well, I think if you've got a comp like this, that's the start of the wrench, but at least we want to see that, you know, if 100 Thieves get it thrown at them, can they dodge it?
Yeah.
Okay? And now I'm just going in dodgeball references.
Yeah, you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge it.
Yeah. I think right now they're in dire straits, and I like the draft adaptation. I like the fact that they're throwing something in there but is it going to be enough here? 100 Thieves came to play today. They fixed a lot of their issues we saw against Rainbow 7. One game away from 100 Thieves.
Rat!
Meeting with PSG. Nice rat. PSG waiting and thinking, well, we beat PNG. We almost beat MDK. 100 Thieves, if they can win this, they've got a hard matchup ahead of them, but at least we know 100 Thieves have used some of the feedback, used some of the development over the past couple of days, the time of development, I should say, and worked at their game. But I want to see Hawks bring this into action. I want to see Hawks give us something as well. Lost 2-0 to the GAM. Will this be their final road?
Oh, River already going to find Forest.
Peekaboo.
Get some damage down. It won't really matter in the grand scheme of things, but...
I forgot last game, River was better than Forest.
True.
I forgot, you know? And,
which is as Pokemon
So
expects.
is Rek'Sai top?
Yes, exactly right.
No, it's not.
No, it's not,
Oh,
actually.
never mind.
No, wait. Why did I agree with that? As you're getting a quick look at international history. It
What
is
is-
the first debut of SHG at an international. On the other side, 100 Thieves, remember, being
Rek'Sai
here
top.
before. The 100 Thieves roster, you know, back in 2018. Bro, that was some time ago. That was like 6 years ago.
This game
But
looks
for
so
Hawks,
unplayable
it's,
for
you know,
SHG,
that
like
LJL
unironically.
was dominated
It looks
by
absolutely
Detonation Focus Media
unplayable.
for innumerable times throughout the years and the splits, but they kind of got their opportunity to beat them out, then move into the PCS and come in as the second seed. So definitely their opportunity to shine.
Yep.
Whereas for
What does
100 Thieves,
Rek'Sai do in this comp? I don't
never
know.
expected to be here. A lot of people were like, "Oh, well, this is a team."
Does
that
it
has a
beat
terrible
Renekton
win
on
rate."
side?
They really stepped up when Tomo came in, giving that control on bot side. But even going up against Cloud9, a lot of people were like, "No, this just isn't their time."
99% like analyst pick rate. I remember, you know, watching LCS.
Maybe early
looking at
lane it
ban
wins, I
picks
don't
as
know.
Well. No one really predicted, and for 100 Thieves, they went against the Doubters. They won. You know, big risk to bring in a new 80 carry as well. That late into the year. But again, it worked out well as I thought we were going to see a bit of an invade, but it's normal standard lanes, and Tomo and Ayla just going to get the push here, as you'd expect in Jin versus Alistar.
I'm not gonna hate the pick yet. I would like to see it in action, but Rek'Sai got nerfed.
So
It was a top laner in around MSI time, but it got nerfed because the healing of Rek'Sai in lane phase on passive was too strong,
This
and
top lane matchup is interesting.
you could just press W here and basically heal to full almost.
At the level 1,
But
I think
they
level
nerfed
3
it
is gonna
too
be
much.
Trying to see what the Rek'Sai can get us all in. And Rek'Sai has a lot of sustain as well. So both top laners are probably just going to heal up a lot.
Yeah, and that's kind of it. It is a little bit
So
of
the
a
sustain is
close
not as
matchup with
egregious.
Who can get control early tends to take over, but I'm pretty sure the reason we saw Rek'Sai fall out of favor was because she couldn't match up into a lot of these matchups anymore because of how much her sustain got hit in that top lane. So that's why we're seeing Sniper at least having a good time at the moment. River also using this as a potential chance to invade.
Going to be an award though, so they see that River's here and Forest calling for a bit
Nocturne
of
level
assistance,
3
but
invading is a rare one.
won't be able to do anything
But
here
Dasher
right
is getting
from who
absolutely
indeed.
out-traded by
Quid
Quid.
so
He's
close
gonna get
to
his flash
solo
maybe?
killing. Dasher flashes
Oh,
away
he panicked.
because
I don't blame him
Quid was
though.
about to kick his butt.
Quid's laning is insanely good. This matchup is not that Orianna favorite.
Forest is tanky enough. Sniper moves
I wonder
down
what
as well.
rune Syndra has.
100 Thieves.
Oh, she has Comet.
Big
Yeah, I
win
think
from
Syndra must have
Yeah,
missed a lot
nice
of
start
views.
for them. The fact you get that steal, they did back off because they weren't certain on where Dasher was going to try and TP2 to try and make some sort of play, but we'll end up just backing out. And nice early lead for the LCS boys.
It's a good trade from here and Evie in the top side, especially with the early game. You want to see that Evie actually gets something back here, but with the steal of the blue buff moving to his own jungle here, look at how much River has left to clear as well. And Dasher now no summoners. I'm wondering how they expose this lane.
But I think like Evie coming back onto this roster was such a big talking point because it was him leaving Detonation Focus Me, leaving Arya and trying to take over for this squad in the LJL and coming into the PCS. But unfortunately, when it gets
Stop
to the world
glazing
stage,
Quid, he might go
hasn't had
0-8
that same
again.
impact that
Shut up.
I won't say we've come to expect from him because look,
Hello
he's had a
from
bit of a rough
South
time in the
Korea.
LEC, but he was always someone that you had to keep your eyes on when it came to international competition, but just hasn't been able to get as much control over Sniper. And yes, he got a small CS lead at the
No
moment,
flash.
because the wave is about to crash.
Oh,
River's
7,
behind
buddy.
Dasher.
Yeah, and again, with no summoners
Does she
I
die
mentioned
here?
before, River flashes in, looks for the fear, and he'll find it.
Oh.
Good scatter the week. It
I think she
actually
queued
saved
off the
from
W
fear,
and knocked him on
so
it.
Dasher gets out of harm's way.
But look at where the wave is. Quid just gets to hold on to this now, and Dash has a long walk back.
Flash, I mean, another flash from Tomo as well. And
Oh,
set
nice knock
backing
by
is
Vista.
Ayla right into jungle hands.
Oh,
He
Ayla's
flashes
dead.
out, but he won't be getting out. Permafrost, first blood to Marble. Great timing
Marble.
from Forest.
Nicely done, and Vista as well. Very happy to take Ayla in that one. The flash away, kind of a bit, I think, overextension because you don't want to burn the heal either, which at least Ayla held on to, but something back for Hawks on the bottom side.
I mean, double summoners, that's a lot here. Flash from Ash, flash from Brom. It's a big win.
The armor shred on the
Renekton.
Renekton.
Jungle was going after
Huge.
we just experienced that invade. So a nice little start here for Marvel on this Jhin. And as I was saying before, Dagda, you know, in that last series, it really felt like against Gam, even though things were going wrong elsewhere, the 2v2 was getting solo kills, they were getting kills in lane, they were impactful.
Armor shred.
Yeah,
Again.
you should see more explosive trading like this, but healing up at the same time. So at least getting something for Marvel here. Feels
I
like
will
a
say,
reliable member to look forward to.
Renekton
If SHG
champion design is really good.
Yeah, and we have Hawks trying to use that fact that they just got the kills on bot side to rotate Marble now up to the top end and fight for Void Grubs. They should get us.
I think he has like a really simple, solid kit.
First rotation, take second
I like
rotation
it.
of Grubs, and you're still in a perfectly fine spot. The only thing I think you need to do is where we're already watching Ayla in mid, is rotate Ayla up here, just to make sure there's no funny business going on with like a potential dive onto Sniper, or at least being in a position to cover.
So they swap for grubs here, SHG.
As quickly as possible to hit 6.
Yeah, River's not 6.
So Forest already in position, so may have
He's
just got
moving
an
over.
opportunity to keep 100 Thieves out of here. But yeah, once they know that Ayla's still
I
in
feel
mid
like the
lane, I don't think
3v3
they
is
can really
quite
overforce this play.
favored for...
The one thing I'll say,
I mean,
Dagda,
if
is
Nocturne was
just
6, I think
seeing
100 Thieves would
level
murder
6.
them.
I've
But
also
because
seen
they're
Midi level
5,
6.
maybe
Ash is
SHG's
moving up. Tomo
a
not
bit
with his
stronger. But
arrow,
they have mid push right now, so
100
100 Thieves
will
can
feel
retake.
confident here because they've got the levels first, and they're in position first as well. Marvel and Vista get the push up top side, but Tomo, as he moves into position,
Sniper has to base and catch bot.
Away from SHG.
And let Ash take
and it
over
will
top.
just be the push on bottom side. So Tomo and Ayla going to move to
Good
match
stuff.
the top lane push of the double AD, or the duo lane from Hawks, and you'll have the TP from Sniper into that bot lane. I imagine.
There's
try and
no
keep
F,
plates,
shut up.
but quicker reset now coming in from Marble and Vista. They immediately want to move down into this bottom lane, so I don't think it'll be a turret place take for Evi, just more of a opening up the map to make sure that Marble can get down there.
This quid movement is really clean this game on Orianna. As long as you can dodge away from orbs and scatter the weak, it's small movement. I remember Rookie talking about it many, many years ago, Dagda, and he talks about like those mouse clicks have to be on point. They have to be really close to each
Sniper
other.
TP bot.
So you
Which
can
is
adjust.
a lot of words to just say dodge the balls.
I mean, it was a translated interview, so yeah, I guess he could have saved it by saying just dodge, you know? Just forehead, just dodge.
In true LPL and LCK fashion, just be better.
I mean, Quid is having a good time in lane, and it can be quite annoying.
Very weird, isn't it?
Bursting up
Sniper
as Evi goes
TP
a little
bot.
bit too
Brown
early.
kind of got
Yes,
sucked
great
into
turret
running
shots,
here,
okay.
expecting some kind of
He will be able
dive.
to jump
And
up
now
and
he's
heal
running
that,
back here, but they don't have any
very
pressure
least,
here,
as
so
he
when they
runs
start the
down, he
Drake
picks up the
here,
turret plate.
they're going to be slower on the
Gold
top
does go
push,
over to this
and
top
then they
lane,
have a
right
grub
side, now
advantage.
300 in the lead.
Still,
bit odd.
Dragon up and available if teams want to try and put focus on that. You can kind of look at where Hawks are positioned on the map. They'd like to make that opportunity happen. But 6 just picked over for River. Quid has to opt in towards the early Merc threads, which makes him a little bit less of a threat. And this is kind of something we talked about on the desk yesterday, is that Orianna, while very strong in the opportunity to take over a lane, she does need time to scale, and especially with the Merc thread stopped off, which is necessary.
Like,
in
where's
this
the pressure?
it means that you're delaying a lot of those damage items or even like lost chapters and stuff like this. So I think 100 Thieves kind of aware of that, avoiding these moments to fight because they're just not quite strong enough. And we look to play the map
Here we go.
instead. And if you look at where
Hit the tower, hit the tower. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where is this Ash going? What are they doing? Are they going for a walk? Is this Dora the Explorer? Fucking hit the tower. They're on Drake. They know they're on bot side.
Sees everyone here. He's going to have to get out over the wall. He's saving that tunnel system. Just
God, they're so late on top pressure.
Dun, 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 dun. River's going to turn it around though. Wait, the arrow might be
I'm Rek'Sai versus Ash Brown. I can't move. Help.
He runs out, but flashed on again. Evie went in to die. Rough to see is SHG now committed
I'm
into this
playing
jungle, but one
Rek'Sai
by one,
Sedge
they're going
versus
marching into
Ash
death.
Brown. I
that
can't
Rek'Sai was way less
move.
threatening than Jaws.
It's so unplayable.
Yeah, that was not it. Tries to go in, 100 Thieves happily catch and make sure that they're in a fine spot. Now there's no one to
Like, it
defend
is
this top
just
lane turret
really
either,
difficult
so
to-
it'll be turret plates on top of this for Tomo.
Braum is
Nice
such
job
a...
by 100 Thieves, cross-mapping well,
It's
playing on
such
the
a
map per
powerful
game.
pick into
It's how they
champs like
beat
this.
Hawks in game number 1, and it looks like they want to try and play for that again in game number 2 here.
I mean, again, it's just all these plays that keep throwing. They keep throwing things at the wall to see if it sticks, Dagda. And like game 1 so far, for 100 Thieves, they stand sturdy, they hold strong, and they go, no, that's not going to work. And so now you see that we've got a kill on River. His first paranoia was at melee range, but we call that a success, considering how it cut off SHG from knowing what's coming next.
Yeah, the resets are now coming through for the second Void Grubs. already Tomo and Ayla moving.
What do you mean? This is a bad sign for EU.
In the wave state. River
what are you about? What's this got to do with EU?
So then he can clear up into this top half. I think I'd like to see 100 Thieves try and hard commit off of mid push.
How are we catching
I think that's why we're seeing Ayla move over here, so they can have shove, get vision control in River, and look for a pick before the fight starts. Because again, Quid not very strong when it comes to damage.
But here comes the Rek'Sai spike.
Okay, might get
oh, he doesn't have flash.
Away. Evie with a good unburrow in the making. However,
not bad though. They got something at least.
He now has a flashless Orianna in his face, while Sniper just hits side lane. Demolish plus
but grubs are up, and Sniper has no TP.
That's an easy, nearly 30 CS lead as well. This is absolutely insane coming through. The fact that you just haven't been. They keep trying to cheat Ebby into positions where maybe they can throw this early game a bit awry, but they're just not finding that success. And now that Ebby has moved his way back to bot side and has no TP, Sniper finishes Black Cleaver, he can maybe move up towards this mid lane. But
they're scared of putting the trigger onto the Orianna. She does have Mercs Lamont.
Assault was used on River. That'll have a short cooldown, but Marble now defending top side as Grubs are back up and available, but 100 Thieves are starting this off. And 5 seconds till River has that ulti.
And that's what they're playing for here. The vision is there to try and make a pick happen. Ayla playing for this choke point where he can get a good ultimate off.
Marble setting up in the back line with his ultimate available as well, and there's some poke coming through with some prey seekers here and there, but Sniper has now shown up. Paranoia.
Oh, nice Nocturne Orianna combo. Marble one tapped.
Unleashed power did nothing, by the way, from Dasher, and even though he gets a good
and Forest down too. Tomo flash out's good. Sniper, what are you doing? Where is Sniper going?
Too far from man. Has he gone beyond his limit?
What? What did he do? He just threw a bit of kills over. Oh my god, Sniper, what did we do? What did we do? What did we do, Sniper? The fight was won. Just need to calm down a bit. He needs to calm down.
Wanting more blood.
Definitely didn't need to give over the last few kills, but still, they're happy out. They got what they came for, those grubs, and I was a little nervous when I saw them 100 Thieves giving that much space to Hawks, because realistically I thought that they would have take the fight in
absolutely
this sort of
won. Ash flashed out, she's low, and they win.
But then the follow-up is just so nice with the Orianna.
But what was he trying there? Was he trying to flash QW someone? Oh, that combo was beautiful by River and Quid.
Zone as well, which means that you're not really able to escape. But Sniper,
like, look at this fight, it's done.
The angle of attack that he tries to come in with here, because Ebby zoned him out one way. He dashes trying to get onto Dasher, but I think at this stage you're happy, call it quits. But it does mean that then Ayla, who comes around to try and protect him as well,
Sniper, stop it.
With him too, couldn't get that shield up. Like, there's still a smile for Golden Glue. No. You can tell it's a positive play, but it could have gone a little better.
Even Spooks on the side is like, I don't know about that one, Chief. Man, I tell you what, seeing their faces is gold. It was in the R7 series, it is once again, but still overall a 2k gold lead, 5 grubs in their back pocket, a 2k gold lead that again is mainly on the jungle, by the way. River has got Stride Breaker. And versus first item from Forest here, the gold difference.
Your stream's dropping every now and then? I don't have any drop frames, Micah.
I mean, I'm saying this is a win so far.
Oh, this Orianna is really strong, but she has no flash.
Back up in 10 seconds time.
Black Cleaver now completed for Sniper means he can actually get through Eddie fairly quickly as well. Like Conqueror, the Black Cleaver spot.
We need Sniper's Riven.
And the slim level advantage as well.
Yeah, I don't know if we'll see any Riven.
100 Thieves now going on towards bot side. You have River who can always join into this. And this is what makes this Nocturne so frustrating to play against, because Forest has to be in the lane to actually deal with any sort of play.
These are playing good though. Like, we'll ignoring Sniper's mistake there that killed Ayla as well. Last game and this game, I will say my take is that, like, I feel like 100 Thieves is individually just better in every role. I think that's carrying a lot of the weight here. Yeah, they're just completely.
Point here is Quinn doesn't cancel the back. He came close. But second Dragon's going to go over to 100 Thieves in the end.
Also,
anyway.
SSG kind of look a little bit all over the place.
Pressure coming through from that mid lane again. Quid has improved a lot. I think we need to quickly just take some highlights.
Like, Ebby's Aurora was really rough. Their coordination was really rough. And now this game, I think SSG is just absolutely outdrafted. There's nothing to do in this draft. There is absolutely nothing to do. Your win conditions are like, hope the enemy team misses their combos and Ash's mouse breaks, I guess. In a more serious note, you have to hope that 100 Thieves overcommits and Braum leaves the Ash in a team fight somehow.
Really bounce back on his feet for such
if Braum and Ash split up, maybe she can die, but...
I think the opportunity for...
Wait, it's Cloud Soul!
...to kind of show what they're capable of could actually work out very well here. Just rewriting some of the narratives that have been spun around them could work out, but you still have to try and finish this one through. And at the moment, 100 Thieves not overextending.
Farm it up, baby.
Not giving that moment. But this could be it for Riftchild to start it.
It's all red. Ayla's going to get locked down. There's a deadly flourish bomb
knocked
down
him out
the
of
way.
Jingle.
Called over. Ayla's absorbing the pressure. Is in again. River goes over the wall.
Why did he knock him out of the Jingle?
Found a little pick on the back end. Quid contributes. Finds a kill as Evie has to get out of there. They're trying to reposition.
What does Sejuani, what does Sejuani Rek'Sai do? They're just standing there hitting them. It's so hard.
Picking them apart. And SHG's comp just ain't working together.
Now they needed something that could disrupt this, and maybe it's
Tomo.
Is he caught out?
He's by himself without the Brown. Again, like I said, if they split, maybe she can die. Man, 100 Thieves do make, like, it's a very weird mistake to have, but this is the second time that, like, they win a fight. Oh, Quid is clean, isn't he? He's fucking clean. He's so clean.
Quid taking a couple of pounds off of this Rek'Sai as he walks away, but still, honestly,
stop saying the glazing. Let me glaze. Let me glaze.
They really would have liked to try and crack open
How do these have this weird thing when they win a fight, they kind of lose the fight on the back end of it? Why did they knock him out of Jinult here? It's fine though. They can just change CC and Jinult.
Ayla is never going to work out. This guy, he's got the shield. He's incredibly tanky. And it just buys time then for 100 Thieves to engage.
I guess the Nocturnals would come out, but Syndra gets a bit targeted here.
Sniper is incredibly strong. Quid just been able to play into this choke once more. This has been such a downpour onto Hawks every time they try and step into this position. But Tomo not respecting the engagement. Maybe no flash available.
They've been doing that all year. What, winning fights and then losing the fights at the end of the fight when someone decides that the fight's not over and they die?
I imagine you can just go back to it as 100 Thieves, but still would have liked to pick that one up immediately just to keep this game rolling in their favor.
It's not looking good.
Bro, why? What is this Quid shit talk? Because they lost. Because he went 0-8 in one game. Hey, he entered the game. Okay, it happens. Chill out there. He completely trolled.
Left, right, and center. This Nocturne just cleaving apart.
He's still a really good player.
Forrest is always here to try and help it as he flashes away.
Dasher got one tap.
Matched by Sniper. Forrest better than River. I said game one, and I take
Actually,
that
he was
back in
0-9.
centerfold.
I mean, it's just a horror.
Clears as Tomo finds another one. And let me just tell you, there's puddles everywhere while the Forest are getting cut down.
Oh, Shockwave has to be flashed away from Marbles before he just lost his. River has been the standout player for 100 Thieves.
That was a good line by Dagda.
Of Worlds so far. The Viego was sick. He tried to hold on in their first series, but now as the team rallies
SSG is I'm happy 100 Thieves winning, don't get me wrong, but SSG is
looking absolutely fantastic.
And how much better they look when Quid's also functioning with the roster as well. I know I've already talked about him, but when the solo laners are able to step up for 100 Thieves, it
I
looks
said
like
SSG, chat.
What
about? Well, I didn't say SSG. I said SSG. They're doing the thing. You're doing the thing again. I know you are. 100 Thieves versus PSG tomorrow. The final games tomorrow are going to be 100 Thieves versus PSG qualifier. And R7 LLA versus CBLOL PNG. Actual bangers.
And now you can see that they're shopping
100 Thieves, can they maybe get revenge for FlyQuest?
At 17-18 minutes into the game.
And with Dragon in 50 seconds, the Riftchild in tow, like, they're bringing personal assistance alongside them. They can start to put pressure on towards tier 2s, which is not great yet. They need everything.
They need a trolley.
They need just an SUV. They need a big old car to take everything home with them.
And who's going to carry out the grocery bags in the end?
SSG lack an identity.
So many questions we need to ask.
Yeah, they don't really. I mean, they lack a lot of things.
Oh, I'm hungry. What? I think about supermarkets, I get hungry. Bro, watching 100 Thieves like this, you do get hungry. Sniper might be caught out, so it's not all good and bad.
Oh, the Brown will block the whole Syndra ult. Oh, the combo was a little bit too early. But they will just murder them in fights. Like Ashe is playing versus like bots. I don't know. She has such good champs around her that she's under no threat.
Utter domination of 100 Thieves here in this series. They pick apart the pieces, they catch SHG off guard, and Sniper brings up the emote. And it is well worth it here in this game. That feels completely unlosable for 100 Thieves at this point.
God, I can't believe they went Alistar Rek'Sai 4-5.
Off the lights on Hawks.
Worlds
2024, but he is certainly guiding 100 Thieves into the light. Hey. This performance with the Nocturne has been absolutely incredible.
Ayla.
The pick on Marble, he's gonna fall, cannot get away from the slows. Ayla tanking the turret. Everything
Don't say 07,
is going
chat.
the way of 100 Thieves.
Every single thing. A 10k gold lead now before Baron even spawns. This is 100
Oh, they're
Thieves
TPing
we
behind.
came to see.
Here comes Evie. Bam, 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 bam.
This is going to bop River back on in, but
And here comes Forrest. Hey, already no mana. Hey, big knock up. Hold up. Hold the phone. Ayla's out. No, he's not. Big Rek'Sai ult. Tomo's flash. Into a Sedge. Free hitting. Sniper. Ease. Evie ease. Knock up. He's slowed. Oh my god, Ash, I can't move. I'm Rek'Sai, I can't move. River's gonna want me to them.
SHG have some breathing room. It's taken away again.
No, you can't chase.
Sniper chasing down, and 100 Thieves. It doesn't matter what SHG find at this point. There's just a wallet diff.
Yeah,
Sniper has ult up. He can kind of bait them.
Wants to look for the slice and dice over the wall. Will be able to do
yeah, they have to chase this.
River. The shield falls.
Boom.
Be picked.
Okay. Now we got a TP back from Queed.
We pause.
Na 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 na. Flash shockwave. Dots. Nah, too far.
Dragon's up, and even though a jungler's dead, I mean, Evie's not alive for 5 seconds back there, and they're still so strong to take it by themselves, or just get pushed and wait for jungle themselves.
Yeah, I think you just look for the push. Don't.
I'm happy for Tees. Good bounce back.
Even a real difference maker
but chat, one more day of playing tomorrow, and then the main event starts. Holy fuck, the main event. That's when it's gonna go schizo. Yeah, the draw for the Swiss stage is tomorrow. The Swiss stage draws tomorrow. Tomorrow's still a big day. 100 Thieves can't really lose this. All they have to do is... Hey, Cloud Drake's up!
Whatever the hell he can to try and survive in these fights. And the only one who's even a threat is Dasher, but he can maybe shut down someone if he can get past Ayla.
Hey,
but getting past
Tomo
Ayla
solo it.
so
Look at the Drake. You're so
difficult
close.
when
What
he's
if you go
on the
solo it?
front.
Let or have a wave. You want to solo Drake?
I mean, it's rough, isn't it?
Come on, man.
First ever Rek'Sai top at Worlds. It looks like it's going to end in a loss. Yes, the game's not over, but watch this in play. I'm about to go underwater 50 feet deep. And in that submarine, there is Havoc. River helps the Vista find the Nexus, or at least the Fountain. 2 kills, and Baron is an easy take.
What about Dragon? SHG, do you want to do Dragon? We can't contest Baron. Cloud Dragon 2, think about it.
Moving over towards the Baron, there is
why is it when it's Cloud Soul, everyone's DC'd?
Desperately here.
But as he walks in, a Brom shield in the way, Evie crawls out. A Sniper threatens on the edge as well. Baron still being done, a curtain call as well. There's good damage, but Sniper runs into
respect,
the whole
Sniper,
team,
respect.
He's a Renekton. The 17-year-old prodigy is feeling it, and he deserves it.
Respect, Sniper.
The way he's played this series. Dasher TP's in just to watch.
Now, what do we think if we based here?
Sniper gets stunned.
And we went to...
in place. Baron take
Dragon!
Turn recess. You just move back onto the map. Sure, you can take Dragon, but I think 100 Thieves know the writing's on the wall. Dragon's not for them. It's the base in sights.
Another Red Bull Baron power play that I think
I need a Dragon, Ka. Can you fuck go to Dragon?
What do you say about this series? What do you say about this game?
100 Thieves are back.
100 Thieves are back.
Yeah.
Like, it's no doubt, and when it was chaotic between...
Oof, I don't know if 100 Thieves are back. I think SSG is really struggling. 100 Thieves have shown some good play, but SSG looks so lost.
Oh, yeah.
The coordination on these engages has been perfect. One went a bit astray, but apart from that, they've consistently found the key targets that they need to. We literally said Sindra's the only one that's 2 items and could be a threat. They
Stop
take her
saying
down
wrist wrap.
and then even here, Sniper knowing that he's got Ayla in his back pocket.
I'm gonna come out of this replay, and they're gonna be on Drake. Watch this, ready?
In these fights, the second Ayla lands anything. And here even,
ready?
The blast cone, flash over, CC train, setting up them for Quid. He gets the move speed thanks to the command dissonance, and they're just able to chase them down so easily.
Sniper just playing with his food right now, 4-1 and 8-2. You can say anything about anyone on this team in this series. Someone stepped up at one
Why
point
is 100 Thieves sabotaging my pick'ems? I don't get it.
A bit of criticism. The guy used to cast in the Oceanic Challenger series. Bro is popping off too.
Bro.
But Evie, you watching him mid against Sniper. Dominus
oh, Sniper.
For the hills. And
any Ash arrows? Any Ash arrows?
Bot is not inside, excuse me. Top lane is coming into.
Nah, 100 Thieves. It's a throw. What about Drake? What if we go for Soul?
No! Sorry, that was Dash's reaction live on cam. I mean, it's heartbreak, isn't it?
It's a throw, guys. You can't then go to Drake.
Like find something in this world, but with a double down, with Evie soon to follow, with 100 Thieves walking into the base freely.
Oh, maybe. Maybe.
After last defense, after
Oh,
last
Renix is gonna base TP.
A curtain call that does no damage.
Nah, guys, it's a throw. Think about it. What if you like got aced and then your mouse is broken, and then they got objective bounties, and then they throw the game? What about Drake? Why don't you do dragons when it's Cloud Soul?
100 Thieves are back. And now second
It's still a throw. It's a throw.
Is the LJL first seed, the
It's a
PCS
throw.
second seed. Expectations be damned. You had questions about 100
It's a
Thieves
throw.
coming into this one. They
It's a throw.
return to form.
Oh, now you're running away. Now you're running away. Now you're running away, huh? Oh, Rek'Sai gonna get a kill here. Yes, ult on Nocturne.
River hitting the back. It's a slow burn, Dagdan. I think they're just grasping at straws again.
Still with Quick coming in.
Quick, don't end. Go Drake.
Should help
Quick,
out.
quick,
That's
quick,
a storm
go Drake,
surge,
go Drake,
but
go Drake.
They are starting to slowly get picked off. Maple. Or sorry, Maple. Marble should be the next to fall.
Maple.
And then it's Vista who's only left.
It's a scrap in the end, isn't it?
Guys.
But Quid's here with a full mana bar. The minions are going to do the work. That's an LCS throwback if I've seen one. And 100 Thieves 2-0. SHG
Style.
will leave their mark on Worlds finally.
Style.
And move to a date.
Well, Quid fixed his KDA with that one, going 12-1. All right, tomorrow's big pace chat. 100 T's versus PSG. Movistar Rainbow 7 versus CB LOL. Pain Gaming.
They are here to play still at the world stage, and they are looking at PSG Talon as the next step in the mark to get to the main stage.
It was well deserved. Everyone pulling their weight, it feels like. A completely different series, and yeah, I'm not sure SHG realized.
Well, at least 100 Thieves won a series.
Outclassing in every role, and
Kiro predicted both losses. No, Kiro predicted.
There were times in the game series where we saw
Kiro predicted who would be eliminated.
star power, but
You're talking about, yeah, chat, when the game's over like that, of course I'm gonna start talking about my pick'ems, man. What else is there to talk about? That game was lost from minute 5.
games like that represent the region well.
And you can see from the smiles on their faces how much that one meant to them. That was a performance and a half. And now they have a chance tomorrow to go up against PSG.
It said,
Talon
welcome to
and
Summoner's
right
Rift,
some
and it's
wrongs
already a
and working
horror.
them at this world stage,
If I
but
press tab once, it's a throw.
I'm scared now if I am PSG Talon. This was slow, this was steady, but it's the Hawks unfortunately had to feel the wrath of 100 Thieves as they take their last bow here. It was an honorable performance, but unfortunately just couldn't quite find what they needed against the LCS.
The Hawks will join VKE. Our 2 eliminated teams for today. And as I said, last spot at Swiss, or rather one of the 2 last spots at Swiss, to correct myself. Will 100 Thieves be able to get over the line? I think that's a new question. Will
I'm gonna
they be
go
able to replicate this
pace it up.
performance
Well, we'll wait for the interview, actually. We'll wait for the interview, wait for the interview.
Sorry, my
And we'll put a synapse on, pace it up, and then we'll get ready for
30 minutes away.
Yeah.
We'll get ready for some solo queue. What we're going to be doing today for the rest of the day is we're going to play some solo queue for a bit while we keep our eye on Champs queue. I'm going to be watching Champs queue eagle-eyed for the next few hours, and we'll see if the rest of T1 joins and they queue up. If they don't queue up, then we'll end it early, and then we'll lock in for tomorrow. And when I say early, I mean like 2-3 hours from now. If they do queue up, then it's fucking Psycho Land.
And then Sniper, another great performance. This Renekton worked out beautifully for him.
That was a great sniper moment. I think even the other day against R7, we saw some great sniper performances. The biggest thing I'll touch on is that River as well, as you said, if the lanes are performing, River can function outside the realms of supportive or facilitator. You know, the Nocturne today was great, but like, what else will River pull up when he's performing like that, when his team is performing like that, and he's got more of a foundation?
Yeah, 100%. And I think that's where we're only going to see 100 Thieves grow from. And I think that is the beauty of Worlds, right? You get to see these teams who can come through with a plethora of different styles and make it work. But we're going to toss it over to G-Sun, who's standing by with the man himself, Sniper, in a Verizon post-game interview.
Talk to me, Sniper. Do a mew. Go on, mew for us.
I have
What's
Sniper
good?
on standby. Congratulations on 2-0.
Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
I think it was a perfect bounce back on such an important day. So first off, how was that match? What's going through your mind right now?
To be honest, like, I would say it was going to be another match, but we did lose yesterday, or like 2 days ago, so this is like a good comeback match for sure.
Congratulations on that one more time. And you are the youngest player here
Is he
at
wearing his
Worlds,
Crocs?
and being the major region team on an elimination match in the play-ins could have had a little more pressure to your shoulders, so how was it?
I didn't really feel too much pressure. I feel like us as a team, like 100 Thieves, we just play like very loose, and we either int, like we did 2 days ago, or we either like pop off like we did today, so this is, yeah, we're just a loose team, you know, no pressure.
Glad to hear that you are feeling no pressure at all. But in general, how are you enjoying Worlds so far?
It's been amazing, to be honest. Like, everyone around me has just been like super grateful. Like, all the fans watching right now too. You guys have been amazing as well. Yeah, shout out to you guys. Yeah. And yeah, just like playing against the best players as well is a very good opportunity. It's been amazing.
Indeed. I mean, tomorrow it's another big day for you. It's going to be you versus PSG Talent. So tell me, are you confident and ready for the next one?
Hey, I mean, Aussie, bro, I'm coming for you, all right?
Aussie.
You're going to be on my watch, okay?
Aussie.
Yeah. It's going to be a good match.
Watch out, Aji. Okay.
Yeah, watch out.
Then before we go, so MDK already made it out of play-ins, and there is no way you guys are failing to make it out of play-ins as well. So anything you want to say to all the NA believers out there?
I mean, just keep the NA hopium in us. I think we'll make it far for sure if we win tomorrow, or once we win tomorrow, I mean. And yeah, just keep supporting us, you know? Yeah.
You've instilled me with confidence, Sniper. That speech has just fueled me with passion.
Thank you so much, Sniper, and I wish you the best of luck tomorrow.
Maybe if we win tomorrow, we'll go far. But I mean, when we win tomorrow,
oh, let's go! Whoa, yeah.
He's so funny, that guy. He's such a degenerate.
Thank you so much, Jisun.
He's such a degenerate.
Honestly,
I respect
infectious
it.
in energy coming from Sniper here. I love it. GB, what did you think of the series? Jad, what did you think of the series? We have a new guest.
Good old Sniper.
After the highlights.
He's sometimes in Inter, but he's only a rookie. Let him.
Yeah, added the backs the players, and then he ran over here.
He's 17. Let him have a bit more time.
I appreciate him being here. I thought this was a really one-sided series. Grayson,
I do think this camera's a bit slanted.
It got a little loose at the end, but just like compare, not even just in-game, was there a mental difference between day one against R7 and today?
Oh, totally. I feel like we've had a couple guys like feeling a little bit under the weather. I think from all the traveling. I think today everyone's energy was really high, and you could kind of tell Sniper's like infectious, like happiness energy. So we're back. We're back. Essentially. And today, you know, it was a fun game.
And I think in regarding to that, right, when you had to kind of get all the boys together again and you had to start doing prep again, what was most important for you, getting the in-game aspect back on your team, or actually just making sure
it's fixed now, Chad. Look at that.
Get rid of the nerfs that might have been on day one?
That's a solid question. Honestly, it's like a bit of both because our gameplay was pretty atrocious. So
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah, but also it's connected to our energy levels and how we're feeling. And it's kind of funny, that interview that you were telling me. I was like, I really don't want us to get TP behind when we two-lane
Chat, let me go fill up my water and lock in.
But I still think they played a lot more confident today, and it was good to see.
Anything else that you felt through comms, maybe watching them from backstage, hearing them about the fact that they were more calm than last time?
They were definitely having more fun.
Okay,
so
good.
One of the times when Sniper like flashed on Jin, he's like, I'm a Giga Chad, and just like flash in and like killed the enemy backline. So I think one of the big things about our team is we always, and it's kind of basic, but we always play better when we're having fun, and they definitely were enjoying it a lot more today.
Yeah, I think it's one of the things that a lot of people will forget because all of this is so glorified as well. But at the end of the game, at the end of the day, it's a video game, and your guys are probably not the only one who are feeling this. Coming from EU as well, we got Caps. Caps plays the best when he's having fun.
Good MDK.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, and I think we see it, like, good vibes win games. Like, it comes down, like, you can have on paper some of the best super teams, but at the end of the day, if you have the good vibes, if everyone knows how to work together in a system as a player and respect each other, I think that can really take you far. And I think lovely to see that for 100 Thieves as well.
Our teams are having fun.
Winning is fun.
Yeah, winning is fun. That's true.
Winning is fun. You know what's fun? Also, coming back after not having the greatest performance on your first World showing. And our Oppo player of the series today is Quid. In that sense, what do you think about his performance overall this series? Again, his level of comfort and how he managed to bounce back after a difficult first series.
Golden Goo, what do you think?
Yeah, okay, well, so I saw online, I didn't look too much after we lost, but I saw a lot of people...
Sounds healthy.
Yeah, I saw a lot of people, you know, flaming like the Vex pick. I think Quid just had like an off game that game, and I think, you know, we really wanted him to hover Vex today when we were playing. But Quid was definitely locked in, and I think we picked the Orianna today. I think it was just a lot more easy of a team comp to operate, and you obviously saw the Nocturne Orianna was like pretty deadly. I was also really surprised they gave us Yone. Usually teams just ban Yone versus us, so like thanks for that.
I was surprised they even gave you Nocturne on that second rotation. Like Wukong came in, I get Jarvan against River, but you already have the Ashe, you already get the Orianna coming through with this one ball combo. Like, it's impossible to play against. So yeah, really like what you guys did there. It just seems so easy to play, and I can understand why your players would have fun, because at some point in that game it just turns into who are we hitting, who are we going on, right? And then you just send it.
I thought Quid played really well today. Obviously better than his series before, but like especially the Yone game, he was measured in the way he got advantages. Whereas in the first day, and I kind of want to run this by you, it felt to me like he was just in a solo queue game, 3,000 gold ahead, like in his brain with the plays he was making in team fights, but he was actually 0-5. And just like, he was just like skipping so many steps. It almost felt to me because there's been these Reddit threads about how good he's been in solo queue. Like he's just spamming the low elo solo queue to climb up to challenger. But do you think that had anything to do with like the adjustment from winning so much so easily in solo queue and maybe some of the scrim opponents versus like the high pressure stage games?
Yeah, it's funny that you mentioned that because we've definitely talked about like the solo queue impact on how we play as a team. Funnily enough, I actually think Quid in scrims is one of the best at like switching mindsets from solo queue to competitive. So I can see why people would think that, but I think Quid is usually pretty good. I think it was just like an off game or two, and even like the game one on Hui, I think he played like pretty phenomenal.
Yeah.
I feel like a lot of people forget about that game in the series. It was just, you know, happens.
Happens.
PG.
Yeah.
Just like people will forget about the loss to R7 if you beat PSG tomorrow.
What loss?
There you go. That's the spirit. That's what we want to see. But also, you're not going to have a lot of time to prep, I guess, against PSG. Anything you guys want to be careful about when it comes to this team? What is the understanding of PSG right now?
I mean, I think their mid-jungle is pretty good. I mean, I already was like kind of thinking about how we would draft against PSG, considering if we went today, because we didn't have much time, obviously, to prep. I'm going to have to do more research when we get back to the hotel after, but you know, I think they're a pretty strong team. I kind of wanted to play against Mad Lions. I wanted to be in a
Same.
Yeah, we kind of wanted them maybe to
Sorry.
drop for content and then have that going there, but I mean, maybe we can get it later if you guys continue to win.
We also want to have both of you in Swiss, so yeah, let's postpone this one for later and take a look at the brackets that we have here. As you said, Golden Glue, not a lot of time to prep. You were mentioning PSG's mid-jungle. We were saying that we thought PSG has been disappointing so far compared to the expectations we had with this team. Would you agree?
Sunlight.
I actually would kind of agree. I thought they looked a little bit weaker than I thought they would be. I was
All my
expecting
homies
them
hate
to be like maybe top 2, top 3 teams in all plans, and I feel like you know, like them versus Mad Lions, like I'm pretty glad we're playing against them. After seeing just the game purely based off gameplay, I think PSG seems a bit more beatable.
And what about you guys, focusing on your game, yourself? Anything? You come to your players after this segment, what is going to be the feedback?
Stop saying wrist rats,
and
shut
improvements?
Up. Guys, let's just pick Nocturne Orianna. No.
Take notes.
We lost to it now, but I think the main feedback is going to be let's just carry the momentum from today. Let's have fun like we did today, and we'll obviously figure out like what we think the best draft is going to be going forward. But just have fun. Just
relax.
Just relax. Yeah.
Just have fun.
I thought we were about to have another Tabe situation there, but we're good. no leagues
coming through.
This guy's a pro. He's not telling us what he's drafting. Who has the edge in River versus Maple mental warfare as former teammates?
Oh man, I don't know Maple that well, but I feel like River is pretty hard to get to, and like I don't know if you guys have seen any of the CQ games, but I think River is going around like terrorizing people with Shaco and stuff. Like he's good at getting inside other people's heads.
I was kind of hoping you guys locked that in with the hover earlier today. I was like, they have a Poppy, Shaco Coup. I mean, it won't affect him. Like, it's fine, surely.
They played it in the spring.
Shaco Orianna?
Yeah.
You don't even see
it. Oh my
god.
Leaked. Shaco band's coming out tomorrow.
Well, Golden Glue, good luck for tomorrow. Best of luck.
Shaco Orianna.
Guys in Swiss, and hopefully you guys bring the same energy we had from you at the studio tomorrow.
Thank you, and thanks for having me.
Congrats again on winning today. Jat, GB, it's been a pleasure, as
you.
always. And yeah, pleasure for you guys at home as well. Same time, same place tomorrow for the last day of play-in. You don't want to miss it. 2 teams are going home.
Wait, this guy has done some research. He says he's found them. Bro, what are you on about? This guy's fucking 67% D1 Dino OTP. This one's got 36 games in D2, so it has fucking dogshit MMR. And this guy is also 36 games. Bro, what fraudulent accounts are you linking me? No way are these the accounts. Like, as much as they have good win rates and good KDAs, you can't have 36 games diamond. What is this one? Okay, shut up. You're so annoying. You're so annoying. You're so annoying. Wait, let me move this camera closer. It's true it is them. He's right. No, he's not right. Shut up. Alright, chat, run a win streak right now. We keep the win streak going. Fresh promos. Fresh promos. Chat, this is the plan. We're going to be watching the Champions Queue Discord. And when I say we, I say me. I'm going to be watching the Champions Queue Discord on cooldown. I'm going to be staring at it with both of my eyeballs, okay? And if I see anything to do with T1 or Damwon or Tess or anyone's queuing up, we're instantly swapping, I promise. Huh? I almost broke the PC. Can you check mod channel? Yeah, what's up, what's up? Welcome to Soy FM. My name is Mark Lemont. You're listening to 1647. Gonna get some good gameplay. And some good music. Enjoy. Alright, let me see the mod chat. What's up? Nah, don't pin that Babkis. Don't pin that. You think Gumayushi hashtag T1 with mastery on Warwick is him? Shut up. A Warwick OTP or what? Alright, how's the pick'ems going? Last updated on the 2-0 from 100 Thieves. We're still #1 with Cloud Drakes. Still #1. Baby. Casante's falling down in the pick order though, isn't he? Jin is most picked right now. Fuck her. Ocean Bros on 5. Jesus. What's that website? This is DPM lol. This is the website that I'm co-owning with some homies. We're building it together. Trying to build like the best all-in-one esports / solo queue League of Legends site. You know, a place where if you're a fan, you can go and see all of Chovy's accounts and last 2 weeks of gameplay and all his esports stats. Or if you just want to see the leaderboard for Korean for EU bootcamps for all the Worlds players, or if you want to see the best solo queue champs, we're like building it together right now. If you ever want to know any updates on Worlds, you can just go to the Worlds button on the esports top right, and you can see everything from Worlds, from schedules to teams to players. You can even compare teams and compare players against each other as to who's better and who's worse from their stats with a little feature. The website is having a bit of a problem right now on the back end, so the website is crashing a little bit. But for example, I could compare Forest and River before the series, and I can see that, well, from world stats, he's completely outgapped on stats. Do you go Grasp? Yeah, you must go Grasp on Yone. Wait, Yone is pretty dog shit right now, isn't he? Oh my god. His win rate went down a lot, right? Do I go Grasp or not, chat? Oh my god, I have Baus on my team. Oh my god. I'll call him on Discord.
What up, what up?
Yo, what up, dude?
What's up, how you doing?
Oh, I'm doing. How are you doing?
I'm doing as well.
How's your win rate on that account? How's the new season?
I'm just chilling, chill playing, you know, not really taking it too serious. I like to try hard a little bit later on.
Yeah, early season peakers are kind of cringe, right?
Yep. I think if you get Challenger in early season, then you're actually like a diamond player at max.
Fact. And then you screenshot it and put it on Twitter in your Twitter bio.
I think getting Challenger early season makes you a worse player than not getting Challenger early season.
Ah, true. You're speaking straight facts.
Can we turn this?
Yeah, we can turn it up.
Okay,
I'm mid useless level 1 though. This guy might be in thing.
Yeah. Kill his ass.
Nice job.
Nice.
I didn't know if I needed the Q flash there. I wasn't sure.
We got it.
Yeah, good shit.
How's your day, man?
Yeah, pretty good. Just watching some Worlds. You? What have you been up to, Ko?
Yeah, I've just been, you know the usual. Waking up. You know.
Playing League and going to bed?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
I haven't really gotten into Worlds yet. When did the fun game start?
In like a week.
You know the only time EU has won an international, except for season 1 where you don't really count, because like, let's be honest here, nobody really played back then. The only time EU won international, I was part of the team.
True. You're a sub G2 MSI 2019?
2019, substitute for G2 esports.
Wasn't Promiscu a sub as well?
Yeah, we were equal. I was the first substitute, if that makes sense. Like I was
Oh, so you were primary standby.
Yep.
So you and Promiscu together have 100% win rate at EU internationals.
Pretty much. Ah, boom. I'm gonna try a new build this game, Caedrel.
A new build?
Yeah, they nerfed the fuck out of Profane, so gotta figure something else out.
A new build? I'm dead here. My bad, my bad. No way is he there when I go to ward it.
Yeah, if you could look to like kind of play safe.
Yeah, I'll look to play safe. Yeah, my bad, my bad. Sorry.
Doing well here.
Yeah, okay. Sorry about that. Shyvana's top side, no flash. I thought if I get her flash, you'll be a lot safer in top lane.
I see.
Are you a brat? Would you say you're a brat?
I don't know what the meaning of that word is.
I think you're a brat. Brat Baus Summer.
I don't know what that means.
I think it was Brat Baus Summer 2024 this year.
You're also a brat, minus the B.
I mean, you're not wrong. He's right. Shyvana's bot side.
Call.
Why doesn't he win wolf?
You win this Caedrel.
On me. Oh, man, I feel like I'm yeah, I'll play safe. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, I feel
That's
like if you stop feeding for like 1 minute, this is gonna be a free game. But I'm gonna need you to stop dying for just a minute, you know.
We'll see about death.
A bit confused. Never mind. Sorry. Yes, sir, Sergeant.
Nah, she missed. That guy should be perma-banned.
Oh, he has a recurve bow.
Never mind.
My bad.
It's my bad.
No, that's my bad, sorry. Just gave you the fist bump there, if you saw it. Just checking.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Yeah, I got you too. I'm gonna start playing safe now.
Ah, this game's free. Oh no, we have Lord McDonald in the team. This guy inted me last game, but I guess he's a soup main. So, and he was out of it last game, so can't really blame him.
McDonald's, what's your order? Can I take your order?
Back chicken nuggets, sweet and sour sauce, fries. I don't really take any drinks. I like to take tap water.
Yeah, I agree.
From home. Because like you're not gonna sit at the McDonald's and eat, you feel me? Like who does that?
What happened to you? You have good takes all of a sudden.
What do you mean? I always have good takes.
Kappa. Why do I go in there?
I'm missing every cannon. I think I'm nervous because I'm playing with you.
Yeah, our Jarvan is trying his best.
What's the Riven doing? She's just missing CS. Is this normal gameplay? That's the highest APM I've ever seen. Clicking back and forth. What the fuck?
How do they know I'm still here? Nice!
Got him. That's a solo bolo right there. It's my signature move.
Your signature move?
Yeah, people always ask me, Bows, what do you do? And I say like, oh, my signature move, solo bolo.
What's my signature move? I think my signature move is losing lane at this point. Actually, no. I know what my signature move is. It's the banana combo.
What the fuck is my Jarvan doing? Is he dumb? Shoot my whole wave.
I'm dead. Shit! This Yasuo is so bad, but I'm so bad too. I got.
Okay, relax. Okay, you're playing with me. Alright, you're not gonna have to worry for this game. Alright, don't worry.
Yeah, I'm not worried. I'm not worried. I was not worried since the beginning of the game. But I have been missing 2 spells.
Yeah, that's okay.
I think I'm nervous because I'm with you.
An ally has been slain.
We're all just drowning in the tears of heaven.
Uh-oh.
He's downloaded my movement.
Here. What the bows doing?
Does this Jarvan have combo?
I'm such a fucking griefer, man.
This ain't the West.
An ally has been
Hit him, Grom! Man, sorry, I messed up. Oh.
I knew it. I'm so done. I get ganked by everyone! I mean, Wickerman, you're doing good. Ooh, Michael Bublé. He's my favorite. What happened in top?
I messed up, trolled big time. Yo, Caedrel, if you had a kid,
yeah,
what would be like your go-to name for the kid?
Top lane.
Top lane.
Yeah, I have to have 5 kids. The oldest will be top lane.
enemy killing spree.
Which one would be the youngest?
Mid.
Wouldn't it make more sense that the middle child would be called mid lane?
Yeah, but he'll be washed faster.
There's something beyond
Across top.
nothing left to pray to. Just wasting.
No way it's gonna work.
We're in it to win it. Ooh, I saw that.
Oh, this guy's trash. Oh no, my Jarvan is too.
Yeah, our Jarvan is a work in progress. I think I should have based maybe.
It's fine, they're all top or dead, so you get the lot here.
I can TP on them if you think it's a good idea.
I don't think it is.
Okay, I will not TP on them then. I got Harold.
Yeah.
It's okay, it's okay. We're good, we're good.
We got this, we got this.
Me and Yasuo, same items.
GG.
I need some more positivity out of you, boss.
I'm playing versus best player in the world here, man. Lord McDonald loses me another game, I swear to God.
You underestimate my power. Why is he ganking him?
Bot.
I'm sure my teammates pinged on the way. Why did it take them so long?
I hate that too, when people like ping on their way and then they're like half across the map. Like they're technically on the way, but like you shouldn't ping on the way unless you're like 10 seconds away.
Yeah. Because I'm locked in, focused in the fight, man. I'm gonna go.
You can't just look at the map and like analyze where your teammates are. If
No.
you see the on the way ping, you're just gonna have to count on them.
I can't freeze frame. Oh yeah, that's a huge kill.
Lord McDonald.
That's a
Fucking
huge
Lord
one.
McDonald, dude. Fucking hate this guy.
Wow, oh, he's perfing this game.
Oh my god. Never mind, this guy's the GOAT.
Lord McDonald.
You know you can become a lord whenever you want, right? You just have to buy land in England or something like that. Are you a lord, by the way?
No, I'm not a lord. Are you in thing? You mean TP?
You're the lamest British person I've ever met.
What are you on about? What British person do you know that's a lord? Who's a lord?
You just have to own land.
Just own land forehead? Is that it?
Yeah. Bro, how are you gonna be a Brit and you're not gonna be a lord? Like, how lame are you?
But, bro, what lords do you know? Tell me.
I don't know many British people, I guess. But if I were to know someone, they would be a lord.
If you were, but you know me and I'm not a lord. That's the only British person you know.
Yeah.
I don't mean to be,
I guess.
If I buy land in England, am I a lord? No, it's not. You're lying to me.
That's not
I
the
need to be inherited by someone. Wait, what are you in Sweden? Are you a Viking?
Yeah.
No, you're not. You're an Inta. Or are you? Or are you? Or are you? Or are you? Or are you?
I'm a goat.
Maybe not.
Oh.
I gave a second chance to Cupid.
I'm here, by the way, if you wanna fight.
Yeah, this is the same as what we talked about earlier.
Same?
You're too far.
Yeah, you're right.
I need you to hold me closer.
I'm taking next wave.
No, you're not. Oh my god.
I'm gonna take this wave.
You know, bro, I can't become a lord by buying fucking land, but you take.
Bro, what do you mean? You have to inherit the lord title? That doesn't sound right.
Yeah, of course. If your mom's a lord, then you become a lord. It's fact. Wait, am I dead?
Your mom lame as hell then.
You're a fucking fraud. What are you on about? My mom's lame as hell for not being a lord.
Bro,
Bro,
I'm just saying, like, I don't know. I really thought you were.
Was your mom a Viking?
No.
Yeah, your mom's a fraud.
Like, we don't have a title. We don't have a Viking title in our country.
Yeah, how lame is that? You don't even have titles.
I just thought you were a lord, okay? And I'm kind of disappointed you weren't.
I'm gonna buy land after this game. I'm gonna buy 1 square meter. It's gonna be in your mom's house.
Hey, relax. Relax, buddy, okay? Stay the hell away from my mom.
Maybe that's what we should do. Like a lot of people as streamers, like they make streamer houses. And they go live in their streamer house and make content together. What if we just did something one better? What if we just bought land in the UK and became lords?
For real.
Doing that. Ah! Well, you didn't lose it.
Bluetooth auto.
Where is he? What if you married a lord? Do you become a lord? Wait, you can become a prince. Wait. Maybe you just have to marry a princess.
Maybe.
Do you know any princesses?
I don't really know much about
If they have it in their
Swedish.
solo queue name, it doesn't count, by the way.
I need me a princess in my life. Gets lonely over here.
What the fuck is this guy doing? Nice team! Holy fuck, man.
Team's popping off. Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, if there's any princesses in the chat who are like high, low, top lane mains, you can message the boost for first.
Any princesses out there?
You can message the Bowser for first on Twitter, on x.com.
Yeah.
I don't know if princesses use X. If you guys use Facebook, do you have Facebook, Bouse?
I do not have Facebook. I have
do you have
Twitter,
Telegram?
Twitch DMs. If anyone wants to DM me on Twitch.
Princesses only. I'm DBing for that cannon.
Fucking dead.
Wait, your queen is clean though. Wait, is this the account you got high elo on?
No, low elo as account. It's like high master.
Look mid.
Yeah, they're dead.
Yeah, what?
Oh, Yasuo.
Nice.
Chill out.
Oh.
Got his ass. Damn, this build kind of busting, by the way. I think fuck the profane in the future.
Have you been practicing Gnar?
No. No, I figured Caedrel, I didn't want to like tell you. I didn't have to tell you this, but like I was thinking fuck your champion pool. I don't want to learn any of those champions.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. So I'm just gonna stick to my own champion pool, and you're just gonna have to work with what you got pretty much.
I can do that.
Yeah.
But if it gets hard and the times get tough, don't come crying. Don't come crying.
It's not gonna be hard. It's not gonna be hard.
Okay. Someone clip it. You tell me when you play against a 6-item Cassante.
Cassante will have nothing.
I've heard that you're playing Fiddlesticks.
Oh, it's so OP, man.
Oh yeah?
You gotta see it. Yeah.
What is it? Full crit?
Crit stick.
Criddlesticks? Is it?
It's some nope. Coming bot. Or do you win that?
I would have won that. I would have won that. I had that, by the way. I had that. Like, no joke. No joke. I would never lie to you. I had that.
You actually had it, yeah.
Yeah. Mods?
Moderators.
Moderators. Wait, McDonald's is carrying.
Yeah, Lord McDonald's. Maybe I was too hard on him.
Just know that like in game, like the enemy team really like targeting me. You just need to know that.
You absorbed the pressure this game.
I mean, I did tank the gank to let you roam free like the bird you are. And you're a cute bird.
Do I have a heart?
Alright, wait, did you get a pet, by the way?
I'm cat sitting.
Oh.
His name is Ragnar. He's the most precious thing in my life right now.
Why don't you get a pet cat? Why don't you get a pet cat?
He's amazing. Because I don't know, dude.
Because you're a gamer? Is that why?
No, I don't think that's gonna be a problem. I have a lot of free time.
What are you, a part-time at work? Or
I want to get a cat. I'm just. What if the cat becomes like? What if it's a bitch? You know, like what if the cat ends up being a bitch and annoying, and you're like,
just be nice to it. Be nice.
Like I had a friend of mine had a dog, and then the dog was like hella annoying.
Yeah.
And what do you even do then? What do you even do if your pet becomes annoying?
Well, you gotta train it. But all cats are annoying.
Yeah. Can we end there?
Yeah.
Is it even possible?
They're annoying, but they're cute. How's Ragnar? Is he annoying?
No, he's great actually. Best cat in the world. The most amazing thing ever.
Whose cat is it? Your friends?
Oh my god. It's my brother's.
Oh. You died. Have you ever played Elden Ring?
I've never played Elden Ring.
I think a Bow's Elden Ring stream was kind of hard.
I don't play single player games.
Valid. But you play top lane. What do you mean? How do you not play single player games?
You got a point.
That's Susie. You wanna maybe like you wanna like make bets next to each other in Minecraft and like queue up together?
We could. Could be like a little date.
Yeah, I mean, I'll gank your lane, you'll gank mine, and we can like get to know each other more, and we can maybe turn this single player game into a multiplayer game. W Riz?
Let's play a game.
Oh yeah? What kind of game?
You got a game in mind?
Wait, you mean instead of League of Legends or during League of Legends queue?
During the queue.
We can play a game of...
I always need to do something.
We can play any game you like. We can play a game of Connect 4. We can play a game of chess. We can play a game of I Spy. You know I Spy?
What is that?
You don't know what I Spy is?
No.
The fuck? You say I spy with my eye, something beginning with, and you say a letter. So I spy with my eye, something beginning with I, and you have to guess what it is. We're getting you I. What's the word I'm thinking? I can see.
Irelia.
No.
I just have to keep guessing.
It's 4-letter
Can
word.
I guess?
With I. Four-letter word with I.
Iglo. An iglo.
No, it's not an iglo. Igloos are in the winter season. It's only autumn. Or August. No, autumn.
Iron.
No, we're not playing Minecraft.
I'm not playing this game anymore.
Okay, fine. I don't want to play either. Fuck you.
No, because I know what your word was.
What was my
I know
word?
what your word was.
What was the word? What was the word?
And it's not fun.
What was the word?
The word was Inta.
No, it was. It was IKEA. The fuck are you on about? I was looking on IKEA. Bro, it's Swedish as well. I gave it to you. That's almost free.
That's my bad. That's my bad.
No, you just fucking ruined it.
My turn. My turn.
You
my
just
turn,
ruined
my
it.
turn.
No, you ruined it now.
No. It's my turn. My turn.
Okay,
my
fine.
turn.
Your turn.
I spy with my little eye.
Yeah. Yeah. Are you fucking blind?
Something
what are you
that
spying?
starts with T.
T? Tristana.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you got it.
Ah, yes! Yes!
Fuck.
You see, that's what a pro player in that game looks like.
Damn, you're some kind of genius, bro. God damn.
Damn, that was an easy one. That was an easy one. You set me up there. You set me up.
I'm about to bid this shit up. Sucking time.
Why do you, like, say yes to do and then do that?
You're gonna see. Caedrel, you're gonna watch this game and you're gonna be like, wow, whoa, bows, god damn. You're gonna be so amazed.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Why is Tristana on a 39% win rate in mid lane in solo queue right now?
Honestly, player issue. Tristana players are all trash.
Someone dodged. No, no, I want to play that game. No, fuck. We need to snipe there. We need to ban the fiddle one trick they have next game. Okay, what game should we play now?
Connect 4.
Okay, go. Link.
Invite a friend. Oh, it's without the thing. Like that.
Let's go.
30 seconds per move, just so you know.
Yeah, you go first.
Getting nervous?
No, I'm mega chilling. Are you nervous?
No. Oh,
are you
boy.
nervous?
Maybe a little. You're kinda whooping me right now.
E5. Where did you go?
I think I'm trolling here.
Ooh.
I think I'm fucking trolling. Oh.
Ooh, baby, a triple.
Ooh. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna put it here, I think.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. That's a misplay. GG.
Oh my god, that is a monster throw. Wait, I'm
GG.
trolling. Oh my god, I'm trolling. Oh my god, I trolled it. It's not GG, but I trolled it.
Not GG, cope. Your time's running out.
Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry about it then. Don't worry about it, buddy. Don't worry about it, buddy.
Block the 4 in a row.
Oh
Block
my
it.
god, I mega trolled.
Block
Oh my
it,
god,
block it.
I trolled.
Block the 4 in a row, Caedrel. I'm winning next round.
No, I fucking
You gotta
threw.
block that.
I threw. Yeah, okay, go next round. Go next round. Rematch.
GG.
1-0, 1-0, 1-0. It's your turn, by the way. Ooh, I'm bot lane. I can carry. I'm a good bot laner. I'm a good bottom. What can I say?
Yeah, you are.
Yeah. You're a pretty bad top, though. Oh, I'm blue. Fuck. What am I doing? I thought I was red.
I'm gonna just put it here.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
What if I put it there?
And I'm gonna put my ball there.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
What if I put my ball here?
Now I'm gonna put my ball here. GG.
What do you mean, GG? Wait, it's actually GG.
Field 6 open. Big. Where did you put? Oh, you put it there.
Melio. What's good with Melio?
Are you bot? Oh no.
I'll
I
go
don't know.
Jinx. Oh my god, think about the team fights. I'll clean it up for you.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, go Jinx.
Just like a pair of tissues, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What the fuck? I lost from DC. I was picking my champ. That wasn't over. That wasn't over. That wasn't over. That's not fair. It's still 1-0. That was not
GG's,
fair.
Caedrel.
That was not fair. Hey. Chat, do you go lethal tempo on Jinx? What are the... Yeah. Who's your favorite pro player?
My favorite pro player?
Yeah.
Michael X.
Michael X. Okay. If you had to say who the best pro player in every role is, who would you say the best?
Michael X. Soup.
Yeah.
ADC. Rula.
Yeah.
Mid lane. I'll put Faker on mid lane.
Yeah.
Jungle. Canyon.
Yeah.
Top lane.
Shy.
Oh, that guy's trash.
What the fuck do you mean he's trash? You ever played against him?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, did he
times.
slap you?
Yeah, he slapped me a few times. I slapped him a few times. It was pretty
Goat,
even, actually.
Goat recognizes Goat.
Best top laner, I would say, Ben.
Ben.
Yeah, that guy's freaky.
That guy's freaky, is he?
Yeah, play versus him, had no chance.
He's freaky then. Oh, they have Yasuo with Taric bot. The Baals actually dog walked the Shy a few times on stream. It was hilarious. No, he didn't. What are you on about that?
For real. For real, yeah.
You didn't dog walk shit, bro.
3-4 years ago, bro, I literally like destroyed him. You should have seen him, man. It was crazy.
Clips?
Probably somewhere.
Oh my god. I mean, that's just a sign, isn't it? Well, why don't you just go pro?
Yeah.
When is the Baals FS pro career starting?
For real.
Maybe it should start soon. I'm scared they're in this bush. I don't know, in the bush. I've been practicing AD carry. I've been duo queuing with Trim Boner.
Really?
Yeah. Why is this guy pinging to fight? I'm gonna stack her.
Let's just behave. Said no one.
Oh. Bot is mega one.
That's good.
I need top lane to not feed.
Okay, okay, got it.
You know Blackpink?
Yeah, what about them?
They might be in your area.
What?
Yeah.
I love Blackpink. Oops. We gotta beat this brand. Nice, Caedrel, let's go.
Told you, buddy, I've been practicing. Don't look enemy ADCS, don't look. You might get a boner.
I might look.
What do you build on Jinx? Don't get the plate. The plate's on 1 HP. Don't worry about that, buddy. Don't worry about that, buddy.
I can't with this guy. He's like, look at this kid.
Is he camping your lane?
Literally.
We're chilling in bot lane. Hard chilling.
Good.
hardcore, baby.
So am I, honestly.
I don't know what's happening. I can't move! Oh my god. Oh my god.
Caedrel?
Something happened down there.
On me.
Actually, Tarek is so OP. The Tarek is fucking me up.
You think I'm crazy? You should try this.
Might have this Kale might be a problem this game. Hopefully not. But I'm just warning ahead of time. Might have a fed Kale this game.
Is there a few issues in the top lane?
Mm.
I feel like these guys can turn all in us. I didn't realize that, I guess.
There's no way. There's no way! Oh my god.
Man, Yasuo Tarek is annoying.
Seriously, streaming helps not at all.
Alright,
He's gonna let me take that.
Wait, what do I build? Let me check. People are going IE first item. Buy a dagger. What's he doing? We got this, Bowsy.
I think so too.
Oh, I thought I had the wrong gun out half that fight. Why is he chasing me?
Run, Caedrel. Get out of there.
We do the wave. What about the wave, bro? I'm out of there. I'm out of there. Should I buy anti-heal? No, fuck it then. We got this, Bousy. Oof, I might need some help. My support just died. I don't know if I can walk up here. I feel like I just died. Mine is dead, is that it? That's crazy. I'm trolling. They're kind of trolling, which is good. Is it legal to push out bot? Maybe it is, yeah. Where's Brand? Maybe he's on grubs, I guess, right?
I have no idea.
I hope he's on grubs.
I'm probably dead.
It's okay, I'll go top now.
I got the cannon, Worf.
You got the cannon?
Yeah, I got it.
I'm crazy.
This Yasuo is so annoying. Yeah, Kayle is a strong early game champion. If
TP, I'm TPing.
Oh yeah. They don't have Taric ult.
I'm going on the Brand, fuck it.
Yeah. I'm ulting him as well. Yeah. Didn't say I would hit. What about top?
I gotta go back bot now. Burning forever. Nice Caedrel. Let's go. My goat.
We got those. We got those, baby.
Never lost a game with Caedrel before.
True. That's actually factual. We've never lost a game together.
True.
Yeah, we get top tower. I don't know if we get the whole thing though.
TPing. Who's that?
Diego. Yeah, I should run away. Diego flashed here. Oy.
Hail, dude. Get fed.
They're gonna hit top tower big time.
Yeah.
Oh, we're TPing.
Once defending.
Oof. Chat, what's the best attack speed item in the game right now? Is it PV?
He did it.
An ally has been slain.
Is my melee or just my lead?
Turret has been destroyed.
Nice.
Shut down.
They're pushing top though.
Yeah. Yoni's gonna have to catch it. I can't enter there. Milio. My Milio's hitting Drake like it's gonna do something.
You think I'm crazy?
We could have just taken mid tower.
See my sister.
Your turret has
This guy's
been
dizzy as fuck.
Can win.
Yeah, I see the pressure a bit, but
An ally has been slain.
what are they doing?
I don't know why they're fighting.
I'm like here if you wanna go
Wanna
on that
look?
guy. Yeah, maybe Brandon's trolling, I'm not sure. He might be running into Yasuo.
Should be fine. Oh, Diego here. We can play it if they wanna look.
Yeah.
I'm going. Help. Come on. Sucking them off. Who else wants some, huh?
That's exactly what you're doing, and you're doing God's work.
Jon has to win that 1v1.
You just blowed all of them.
Literally.
Oh my god. Alright, maybe I can get mid tier 1. Finally we get this mid tier 1. I swear it's been ages we needed to get this tower. You're kinda dead, I think.
Yeah, I'm fucked up. Help.
Yeah, we're coming, we're right behind you. Just keep running, we'll be there. We're almost there. Just keep running, we're almost there.
Ah, why am I doing that?
Ah, fuck, we couldn't save you. Our bad.
Yeah, almost.
Close.
Ah, come on. What's the worst that could happen?
How you like that? Yeah, I don't know if I can carry Berserk champs. I'll try though. Like a Wind Wall, Taric ult, Kayle ult. There's a lot of invulnerabilities.
All part of the plan. I'm just there.
I can defend.
There's a bit of a fight going on top maybe.
Yeah, fuck him.
Can't really go the way.
Let's reset. Get excited, Caedrel.
Oh my god, keep sucking me, I'm getting excited. Good job.
You too. Jon. Let's go.
Huge kills on the map. Did I miss that? We're looking on a big pressure in mid lane.
Care, they're all there. Care.
I can't dodge that then. That's a bad timing as well. My bad. Yeah, I don't know why I listened to him. He was pinging me to go in. I shouldn't go in. What do I buy next? Maybe I should buy this one.
Hey. I messed up. Sorry, fuck.
It's okay. It's
Should I
okay.
eat first or not? I'd never know.
Don't worry about it. Your Q burst when they're already feared from ult is really good. It's really OP.
Yeah, yeah.
It's okay, I'll kill her for you, don't worry. Me and you, baby.
Boom. Oh. always E before W, but it has a cast time. Oh, we're fighting here. I don't have ult.
My position is terrible.
They're TPing. It's a bad fight.
But why don't they give me vision in the bush? That guy's root head in the bush. Where's my vision? He left the bush. Chat, I rooted him in the bush and I W'd. And then Volibear dropped vision in the bush. Oh my god, the Crow Storm! The Crow Storm!
Is that big? Ah. Oh. Ah, fuck.
That was a really nice try, buddy. They could be on Baron. I'll just ult it to check.
Can't let him get that. I'm on my way. Ult in 10. To stall. And I kill everybody. Wait 5 sec. Don't fight. Go, go, go!
Holy fucker.
I'm staying on it, I'm staying on it.
Oh!
Bouncy!
Bouncy more!
Come on! Come on!
That was GG. That was GG right there. That's a game winner.
Man.
That's a game winner.
Come on, dude.
That's a game winner.
Don't test us, man.
Holy
Caedrel
fuck.
bounce, we don't lose.
Holy fuck, man. You set them up, I'll knock them down.
For real.
You know what? Maybe I was wrong about your shampoo. Could a Gnar do that?
Oh. No. Doubt it.
Exactly. Player of the game. The Boost FFS.
They should have play of the game in League of Legends, like they had in Overwatch.
Yeah, they should. Play of the game is so cool. That is legit so cool. Do you like Taylor Swift?
Nah.
Nah, me neither.
Trash.
Rampage.
I'm recalling. On me! On me! Two on Krugs.
We're pushing mid.
Well,
we're getting a lot of this, don't worry.
What are they
You're doing great, keep it up. You're doing great.
Nah, get out of here. These idiots. Brand got recall off. I need a reset, but they're coming with the flank, by the way.
What? That hit me?
They're coming from behind. Yasuo and Taric.
It's okay, I'm really excited. I'm dead. I cleansed for fun.
Don't speed.
Where did my Mylio go? Ooh, Volibear's out!
Yeah, this guy's the GOAT. He's only been doing good stuff.
Yeah. If you close your eyes, I'm like Rula. I'm like Guma Yuzi.
Shut down.
Nice! Wait, we're losing. We're losing. Hold up.
Ah, it should be fine.
Drake in 50 seconds. I don't know if I should push mid. Is that legal?
You can do it.
I'm a bit scared.
I'm ulting them, by the way. We go on them. Get excited!
Oh, I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. I'm about to lose control and I think I like it.
I don't know if we can end though. This is a little bit troll. You cooking? Who keeps pinging me? It's stressing me out. Oh, guys.
That's not good. That is not good. My god, man, I just wanted to kill the Brand. What hit me? What did I get hit by? Fuck! Wait. This one might be thrown away.
Yeah, it's not good.
It's okay, it's okay. We're gonna make a super play, don't worry.
I'm just committing to the recall at this point.
Well, I'm locked in. I got
I
flash
get
up.
tenacity from this Chemtech dragon, it counters me.
True. I'm gonna get the red buff real quick.
Burn him 30.
Are we fighting?
Yeah, we kinda are.
Full thing.
I don't know how good it is. Brand is burning. Oof, 2 for 1, 2 for 1. I think we're happy like this. Scare Kale. Kale's dead. Oh. Careful, Caedrel, don't throw this now. We have the win, just don't throw.
Yeah, don't throw it. Someone chase him, someone chase him. Where's my chase? Where's my chaser?
GG. Hit the Nexus, he hit the Nexus. GG. Damn, what a pop-off from Rat King himself.
Yep,
God
no, wait,
damn.
don't discredit yourself there. You made play of the game. You made play of the game.
Whatever the melody goes.
I'll give you the honor. I like the fiddle top though. But what happened in the lane phase? Talk to me.
No, I will literally, this enemy jungler is the biggest fan ever. Every time he's in my team, he never ganks me, and he flames me. And then every time, you saw what happened this game, he flamed me in all chat, and then he proceeds to camp me. Every game is the same.
That's what happened to me last game too.
Every time he's in the game, I do badly, because he's a jungler, and he will literally ruin my laning phase if he's in the enemy team. And if he's in my team, he will never come top. So it's like he thinks I'm the biggest inter, but in reality he just always camps my lane.
An inter? That's kind of odd.
Yeah, ridiculous, dude.
That is ridiculous.
I never feed.
No, you're not a feeder. From what I know, you're not a feeder. You're feeded every time.
Yep.
I like the feedle as well. The
Feeder
feedle sticks is pretty good. Yeah. How many wins you got? I mean, it looks like you got a win streak since you queued up with me.
True. But then again, we've never lost a game in our lives together.
I don't actually remember the last time we lost a game together. I think it must have been 1945, 1946, somewhere around there. It's been at least 80 years since we've lost a game together.
Very specific
at least
year.
80 years.
Shoes.
We're a go-to duo.
For real.
We're both challenger players, though. We're both challenger players queuing in Mesta.
Yep.
What do you know are these people? What the fuck is that Volibear's name? Everyone's D1 because of the reset. What Elo did you finish? You finished Shao?
No, I finished Grandmaster like a little dog. But this split, I'm gonna go rank 1.
You're gonna go rank 1?
Mm-hmm.
Rank 1 in what?
Rank 1 on the server? What do you mean?
Oh, you mean like in League of Legends solo queue?
Yes. Why are you laughing?
No, this is a good one.
Why are you laughing?
It's a good one. Nothing wrong with it. It's not. It wasn't. It was just the way you said it. You know, it was the intonation of it all. It just sounded funny. You know. No, I believe in you. I believe in you.
No, it's fine.
I think if you stop playing, like, I don't know, AP Jax, AP Aurelia, Vi top.
Bro, I haven't played AP Aurelia in months. Okay, relax, bro. You don't even, bro. You're a fake friend. You know that.
How am I a fake friend? How am I a fake friend?
How can you not believe in me?
You called my mum a fraud last game. How do you mean fake friend?
How can you not believe in me? Like a lot of people are doubting me right now. I was hoping I could at least turn to my friends.
Baus,
and
you
they
played
would have my
AP
back.
Volibear top with Halo Blades and Cosmic Drive.
Bro, I took the wrong runes. I accidentally took the wrong runes, idiot. First, and second of all, that's the best build on Volibear. Get out of here, man. Oh my god, my friend doesn't believe in me, and he's a fucking idiot. Unlucky.
Last time we spoke, you told me you'd get Chow. You didn't do it.
Yeah, because I messed up. And I did badly. I really did. Does that mean... Does that mean that you don't believe in me anymore?
Wait, you played AD already at top. What? What happened to you? Are you feeling okay? What's your fever?
Pop the fuck off.
Yeah, you did. You got a fever? You good? AD already at top.
Yeah.
Your match history needs to be studied. This is a... Bro, you should be in fucking... You should be in the Alcatraz prison. For what this match history is. What is this? I look at your match history, it's like the receipts. You don't even need to plead guilty. I have like 150 charges in one screen.
Oh, why? Okay, let's look at... Bro, you wanna play this game? Let's play this game.
No, I'm not a League player. No, we're gonna sort it out.
Damn! 113. 1 kill, 13 deaths.
Who?
Damn, Caedrel.
Who, me?
Rat King.
Me?
Yeah, Rat King.
Nah, that can't be me, right?
Solo queue. Yep.
AI is crazy these days.
Yeah, for real, man.
AI is crazy.
AI
also, when's your new album dropping, speaking of AI?
Yeah, that guy, he doesn't make songs anymore. I don't know why.
Listen, I think we got off on the wrong foot. I'm here to support you, boss. I am. But it's like trying to start a fire without a match, you know? I don't, like... I need to see it. I need to see streaming bad boy with, like, the number 1 next to his name.
You're gonna see it.
You
it's
promise?
Gonna go under a different name, though. I haven't decided the name of my
Is it a secret account off stream?
Probably gonna be.
Ah, sneaky. You're just gonna quietly take rank 1?
Yep. You're gonna see that. Cyan, most played. Name's gonna be like... Daddy...
You should call yourself Daddy Longlegs.
For real. And then rank 1 next to it. It's gonna look so good.
Oh no, Daddy Long Leg. Get it? Because Fiddlestick stands on 1 leg?
Damn, that's kind of clever.
Yeah.
And then I get rank 1, and then I will finally find my princess.
Yeah, you can change your name to Looking for Princess.
You know, I did that back in the days, like 8 years ago or something. I was like 16 years old, and then I got like I got rank 1 on, but it was Nordic East, right? EU Nordic East.
Yeah.
So it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
So then I got rank 1, and my name was like, add me if you dare, or something like that. And I got like 50 friend requests every hour, and then I would just filter them out and only add like girly names. And I would have like, I'm not even kidding, I had like 100 princesses on my friend list.
What happened? Where did they all go? What happened to your 100 princesses?
Nah, it turns out
They were all just like dudes, or
yeah, most of them were just dudes. Fucking weirdos, honestly.
16-year-old Bao's taking rank 1. Wait, how old are you now?
24.
Oof.
Getting
Kind of old there, buddy.
How old are you?
You only got... I'm 28.
Ugh. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that.
Think you only have a couple years left in you.
Yeah.
At best, at best.
Is there a scientific study that you get worse at age?
Yeah, at 28
In League of
onwards, I
Legends?
think, or 29, your brain starts to get less brained. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I know like kids have an easier time learning languages and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's because they have
Like
less
when
brain.
when a new meta comes into League of Legends, like I can see it become like if a kid plays League and a new meta shows up, it's easier for the kid to learn the meta.
Yeah, it's
And then
because it's like it
if-
works like a fridge. Your brain, like the more you fill the fridge with groceries, and it is with your age. But if you just spawned, then your fridge is empty. You know. So when you're
Right,
young, your fridge
right.
only
You
has
can-
one
you can
shelf, so
fill-
you have
you
two
can fill your
shelves left,
fridge.
so that you can get the fridge filled up if you need to learn something.
Mhm.
Whereas when you're older, you have to move things around to make them fit in the fridge. You know. Because if you actually, like, think about it. If you learn something, can you really forget something? Or do you just not remember?
True.
Maybe you just need to turn the light on in the fridge and you would find it.
Wait, is it smarter to not learn stuff to keep
Yeah, that's
your...
called, that's called scaling.
Yeah, because then you keep your brain, like, it's like inventory.
And it's like runes. If you don't put your points in the runes, you can still change tree.
So like, if you think about it, learning stuff is a bad thing, because then you can't learn stuff in the future.
Or maybe you could learn how to learn. You know what I'm saying? Instead of learning things, you could learn how to learn things. Max scale. It's like you can teach a fish how to catch one, but to eat one. But if you teach it how to catch one, then you're gonna live forever. See what I'm saying? Or a fisherman, sorry.
Yeah, yeah. If you teach a kid to eat food,
yeah,
then it's only gonna know how to eat food. But if you teach a kid how to hunt the food,
yeah,
then the kid's gonna live forever. You feel me?
Yeah, exactly. So no one taught you jungle pathings when you were a kid, I think, because you never know when they're top.
Okay.
Is there any room in the fridge?
Oh, bro, it's not too late for me. Bro, you're the old one, man. I still have years in me.
Nah, esports players, they don't fall off. Like, with age. That's not how it works.
Sure, man, keep coping.
So I fight for them.
Oops.
I think I trolled this lane a little bit. Just a little bit. Doran's shield needs to be nerfed now. I'm not capping.
No cap.
The music is... Sorry, I had to change the playlist real quick.
It's 2 lives half lived.
Who's your favorite artist?
Picasso. You?
Adam Levine.
First blood.
Stronger is the only option.
Avril Lavigne, did you say?
Adam Levine. On me.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, I just realized I'm laning against leader.
Oh, damn. Isn't that guy trash these days?
Yeah, he's dog shit. I smash him. Mid no flash.
This guy's playing with Rusty Blitzcrank, the rarest skin in the game.
No way, is he?
Yeah.
Guardians don't get happy endings. I can count on you. Stronger than before. Is that enough? I'm coming. Be there soon.
Ally has been slain.
Can you look here?
You're good looking. She out.
Yeah. She outie.
Stardust and regret.
Do you have an Inni or an Audi?
I have an itty. You?
Cringe.
I'm coming. Be there soon. Coming. Be there soon. You threaten my friends? You die.
Nice!
Game's free win.
Why do you build an Akali first item?
Why do you have to ask for build on every aren't you the coach? Like how are you gonna be a professional coach and you need help with the build on every
Who said I'm gonna be a
champion?
professional coach? I'm just here to coach stream, man. I'm just a React streamer. I'm just a React streamer, that's all. Oh my god! I learned in bot. Oh yeah.
God damn. Soul Polo.
Good stuff, homie. Good stuff.
The only one who can psych me out is me.
Oh, Z top, mid miss. Yes, ignite and ult. I can run top.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Nidalee's here.
School won't teach you how to fight.
Bro, this region is dog shit. Shut up, asshole. Wait till you see G2 at Worlds and then call my region dog shit again. Kiddo.
Yeah, you tell him, boss. And I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. I need some help.
No! I'm the goat.
How about?
I'm not the goat.
I lost a lot of minions for that.
Oh my god! I think he warded it. Bro, what is this? Why are they swapping?
Yeah, it's kind of cringe, no?
I don't believe in the first light. I believe in us.
No, you can stay mid, it's fine.
You sure?
Maybe he overstays.
I can kill him, maybe. Here's
Yeah.
ults.
No ult.
I'm coming.
He might execute though.
Nice.
Oh,
You can push it out.
enemies. Not a fan. Shadows do not equal evil.
Those suck. Come on. No one sucks better than me.
He's right.
No snacks.
Did Zed use Ignite?
Yeah. He's mid though.
I'll be fine. Just gotta.
Nice, mega bad
I can't. I need you versus Zed.
Yeah.
I'm coming. Be there soon.
Yeah, I can go against Zed.
Faster than starlight.
Is there a Galio here or something?
We're just sparkly little souls.
I don't know, my champ is like, I'm strong, but they're all kind of one-shotting me anyway.
Yeah. We need our Hecarim to be strong.
Yeah, we need our Hecarim to be real strong.
For Star Guardians.
It's okay, don't worry about it, buddy. Let's come out flash.
I think she's running Ignite.
Oh yeah, she's oops.
Just Triforce, big problem.
Where'd they go?
Zed has to be trolling, though.
I just want my friend back.
You're pretty dead there, buddy.
Yeah.
I'll find a way for us to
Got the wave though, that's pretty good.
Got the wave.
An ally has been slain.
Worth.
Just give me a minute,
We win these, we win these.
I hope so.
I'll protect my friends. Even if they go off and do big dumb
Oh, it's
shit.
such a bad fight, I think.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, not a bad arrow. I'm like kind of moving, if we can cook here a bit.
I'm going, fuck it. Fucking mill. How should live this?
Oh yeah, top tower. Oh wait, we're against Trimbian leader. What the fuck?
Come on, Blitz! Bro! This guy needs to be perma-banned!
First star, huh?
It's okay, we can win.
I have TP on spawn. Our team is really useless.
Away him.
Oh, yeah, Galio dies.
He's the
Yeah,
bad
Grim
bot.
can kite. I'll TP bot, yeah. Am I TPing bot or TPing top? TPing bot.
Oh, there we go! Blitz boy!
I'm in the zone.
Zed's mid.
Now you see me, now you don't.
Can I hit bot turret? Maybe, yeah.
Fighting is what I do
Has
best.
destroyed.
Nice. Snidley is like everywhere I go. Ah, I have to base, I guess.
Friendship, please let me know.
Bot tower is dead, I think. I'll swap with you, okay?
Sure.
They're all around bottom.
Sure.
I think we should look for Herald. Oh, middle spot.
In our jungle.
We fucked them up. They're trolling here, aren't they?
I feel like they could be. I'm going. Oh. I did damage, but we're outnumbered. We're not even outnumbered, we're just useless.
Our Ashe is useless.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Well, we got our Magi's.
True.
Taking the oath shouldn't be a death sentence.
Our Blitz and our Hecarim are super useless. I'll catch top and base for Shadow Flame.
It's not a double life. It's 2 lives.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, push out 1 wave. They're on Drake, I guess, right?
No one is doing Drake this game, it feels like.
I'm not giving up. I'm not gonna fall.
I don't know if I should have gone Shadow Flame. Fuck, maybe I should have gone Storm Surge.
Kaisa's more worried about being a guardian than being a friend.
What is happening here?
I'm getting out of there. He knows.
Maybe I should just hover for a Drake fight.
Don't. They have wards though. Well, look on her. Go. It's kind of hard.
Yeah, it's really hard. Back.
Yeah, this is bad. We need to not fight now. 50 seconds.
How? We're not done Herald yet then.
Guardians don't get happy endings.
We're doing it now.
I got a problem in the music department right now.
He's dead. Now the heal. Bro, this is not easy, man. I can't.
They own our bot side jungle. We can't move.
Yeah.
Our jungle support's just useless. Maybe she's gonna ult me here. Never mind. I guess she's not gonna ult me.
Stardust and regret.
Feels so hard to do anything. I'm trying to move bot, but I feel like I'm stuck.
They're all moving Baron now. I'm on my way.
Ramen after this?
Do we have arrow or some shit?
Where'd they go?
Like this. What is Ashen Blitz doing?
Where'd they go?
They're gonna be on Baron.
Why does it feel like they're 5-man Discord? What is this?
The Noir.
This game is so annoying. This game is so frustrating, isn't it? Like, what the fuck can we do? Our jungle support are just useless. Oh my god.
I'll be dead here. They're gonna go Baron.
Yeah, we can't stop it. We have these guys are like bots.
Real. I mean,
I'm trying to move, but it's mega gone. The Nidalee and the Galio are crazy OP.
My city, these people, they do.
the fucking what's it called? The Blitzcrank is boosted. I'm telling you, man. You gotta trust me on this. The Blitz is boosted.
Yeah, the Hecarim as well, I think. I don't know, do we just go mid and fight?
Good, yeah. Max, she's so far up.
We have vision everywhere.
No, it's not.
Oh, sorry.
I don't believe in the first light. I believe in us.
Our jungler is on bot. I'm telling you.
Looking mid.
Yeah.
Double flash. Gotta kill fast and then recall. Gotta recall. Fuck top, defend bot or something.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
Heroes do not equal evil. Jeez.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Hook that bitch.
An enemy has been slain.
Pig.
Sparkly little soldiers.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Can't lose myself now.
I don't know what I'm building, but I'm building it. Holy fuck, that Nidalee and Blit and Gallior OP as fuck.
For Star Guardians,
Yeah.
They have no flashes now, I think. And I see 300 gold.
Yeah, Nidalee Lux, no flash.
Bro, he's just running from base and dying. Feels like a 3v5. I'll catch top.
I'm not giving up. I'm not gonna fall.
Yeah, I don't know what to do here. Oh!
An enemy has been slain.
Go on.
I won't fall.
We need to run, I think.
Yeah, we gotta run. We're dead. I feared her, there's just no way.
This Hecarim just ran past the Zed who's ending the game.
I'm on my way. I didn't click fear on him, it's no counterplay. Oh.
He's gonna get out, I think. Oops. I missed. I bet I trolled.
Ah!
Anyway, this was a really impossible game. Like, it's crazy how DC'd our jungle support is. I don't know, we can't push any lanes. They just walk from base and die. Like, what is this? They're so useless.
That's fierce.
Chat, stop writing about my build! Kali's AFK! What about it? It doesn't matter what I build. If I have 16 Rabadons, I'm stuck under my tower. They're just perma on my ass. This chat is so annoying. Sorry, I got one guy. I'm back.
What did the one guy say?
And they're like, well, if you built this, you would win. Yeah, it would give my jungle support brain cells if I built that item. Good job.
Yeah, I've had that in my stream as well. You know, it's people like fucking idiots, dude. Yeah. If you built Blade of Ruin King on Irelia, you would have done a lot better. Bro, I can't stand it, man. Fucking idiots.
This Nidalee is absolutely solo carrying the game with Galio.
Yeah, you defend this, by the way. There he goes. Damn, okay. That's 2. Ah. Nice try.
Ah. Yeah, nice try, nice try. Nice try, nice try. We did pretty good, I think. We did pretty good. That was a hard game. They had 3 pro players on their team. They had VTO, Lider, and Trimby. And we had 3 Masta LP pickers.
Yeah, but isn't VTO trash? I've heard some rumors that VTO is trash. What do you think about that, Caedrel?
You mean from Pripo?
I'm just saying, I've heard rumors. But apparently VTO is dog shit player. I don't know if that's true though.
I mean, I don't know, you know? I don't know. Well, I think he's good. He's good. He's good. I mean, he's in the LEC, right? So he made it. Alright, I can't play more. I gotta do some Champions Q now.
Damn, okay, that's
thank
crazy.
you for the games. Thank you for the games. We got some wins though.
Yep.
I still think we're undefeated in duo queue. That one wasn't fair.
That one was not fair.
Okay, I'm gonna put a okay. Alright. I'll catch you on the next one then. I'll see you on the Rift. And I'll see you soon for some you know what.
You
know what, right?
Oh yeah. We'll talk later, alright?
Yeah, we'll talk later. Alright. See you soon.
Bye.
Alright, chat, watch this real quick. I'm gonna go toilet real quick and then we're gonna fucking pace it up big time. Okay, wait 1 sec.
Let's go!
We're trolling. Where's Nico? There you are. I found you.
I believe in Zionism.
How are you so much better than Midbeast?
Kaboom. Meow, 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 meow.
APGP. APGP, bro. And guess what? My ult's back up.
Triple.
Allah.
What the fuck?
Was that me?
Oh, Pinta, wait a sec.
Ready for a play.
Hey, you never seen that one coming. No! You motherfucker. I love Warwick, bro.
Deixa, deixa, deixa. Senta aqui, o caralho, vamos, porra.
Go start fighting. Wait, oh, what?
Yeah.
Oh baby, first game back.
Oh! Hey boy, don't run! Hey, come here. Hey boy, in here, Max? Max, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, you. Don't fuck with the truck.
Come play with me. You have been slain.
Yeah, let me walk at him. Lamau.
Okay.
Bombaclad! Bombaclad! Holy Jesus Christ, man. Porno. Oh my god, dude.
An ally has been slain. You have slain
Sie hat auch hier gehabt, aber... Holy fuck. Sind alle top.
Wo hat alles gedodged, aber.
Ah. Oh, huge. Holy fuck!
Let's fucking go! Holy shit, Junge!
I don't bother with shots. If you're throwing.
Wait, she reposted?
I know that you like boys. Yeah.
One!
Arm. There's a Jarvan coming to stick his pole in you.
Oh fuck!
I got it. There's a Eclipse. Where's Senna?
Okay.
Lorlo's Lorloing.
Who's playing in the
Okay.
in-houses? Is there
I
anyone
saw.
good in the in-houses?
Yeah, I don't know where these brothers are.
Vitality's basically leaked their whole roster for next year because they're playing in-house as a 5-man non-stop.
Nice,
so
nice, man.
I think Vitality has leaked their whole roster for next year because they keep queuing up together, which is quite funny.
Nice.
That
worked well.
Oh my god, what a team! What a fucking team, though!
What is this?
My god, my heart beyond absurd, yeah. What a maneuver, what a play. God damn, he hits that table hard. Who can blame it? Yo, okay.
Oh my god!
Collateral damage.
What?
The table's gone down, Anders. In all my years, I've never seen that and justified.
He's put a hole in the table mid-series.
He hit it with some force.
Oh my god, he's bleeding from the pinky as well. What?
Time in a semi-final. Never let anybody.
They won the series, did they? He smashed the table so hard he's bleeding from the pinky, and they won the series? What? Holy fuck. Wait, that's crazy actually. Me, Nico, me bleed, Smork. Jesus. Yeah, chat, I was excited for T1 to play tonight, but it looks like they're not. I spoke to the admin. It looks like... Where's the YouTube video? Wait, good question. Where is the YouTube video? Wait, where is the YouTube video? Is everyone AFK? Huh? Oh, my editor's away today. Oops, I forgot. Oh yeah, my editor did tell me that he was away today. I forgot. Okay, so there's no YouTube video today. I think my editor's off. Somewhere. Sorry about that, chat. Okay, so T1 are not going to play Champions Queue tonight, I think. They're not going to play Champs Queue tonight. I think the people who will be playing Champs Queue tonight are probably some Fnatic players, lots of ERL players, and G2 will probably rock up in about 4 hours for Champs Queue, or like 2 hours, 3 hours. I just wonder if we can find T1 solo queue accounts. Wait, they interviewed him with the desk afterwards? What? They interviewed him with the desk that he smashed? The fuck? He was just standing there holding the desk that he smashed? Wait, CS is so random, bro. What producer was like, oh fuck, they won, let's interview him. What if we give him the top of the table that he smashed with his hand for the interview? Bro, who thought of that? Respect. That is aura, though. You break it, you buy it. Chad, you fancy watching some Champs Queue? I mean, it's not the best games, but maybe G2 arrives later in the night. What time is it? It's 6:30, so it's 7:30. Which means, hold up, let me check the lobby scheduling. $8 p.m. Around 8 p.m. is when... It says... It's 6:30, yeah, but I'm in England, so it's 7:30 EU, which means they're probably finishing scrims in 20 minutes. And then the lobby looks like Impact and Inspired are in the queue. Let me check who else is in the queue. There's no one else directly in the queue. I saw Becker's tweet that they're practicing from the G2 office. I'm guessing it's on the Reddit somewhere. 100 Thieves versus SHG was still the least watched series of Worlds. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me. Brazil viewership is big and GAM VCS viewership is big. What is this? Yeah, we saw this. We saw that. Killing it lately? Oh, much love, man. I need to book my flights back to Berlin. What's the date today? Let me check the schedule. Sorry, chat, I'm yapping real hard. So tomorrow we have play-ins final day. Then there's no games until Thursday, the 3rd of October. So that means Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday are off. Oh no, sorry. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday are off. And then Thursday we're big pacing. I'm going to be in Berlin for the Thursday. Let me think. Yeah, Swiss stage round 1 is best of 1. There's a lot of games tomorrow. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 games tomorrow. All best of 1. There's 8 best of 1s tomorrow. Not tomorrow, sorry. On the Thursday, the 3rd of October. They're going to draw the first rounds, and it's going to go from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m. Well, 2 p.m. till 9 p.m. in EU time. I'm going to try and start the stream a couple of hours earlier, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be allowed to. Alright, chat, I think we're going to call it today. I don't think T1's going to play Champs Queue tonight, and I think we're going to big pace their Champs Queue tomorrow and start sniping all the Champs Queues tomorrow. So yeah, thank you all for coming out. I appreciate you all coming out. I hope you had a good I hope you had a good day. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you're new here, drop a follow. Shout out to the lurkers. Shout out to the bidders, the gifters. Shout out to the subbers. Shout out to the donors. Shout out to the resubbers. Shout out to the rats, the cats, the bats, every single person. The support and viewership is absolutely mental during Worlds. I'm going to try and give you guys the best quality content possible. Enjoy the Champs Queue tonight, if there is some. I don't know if there'll be any Korean players. I think my suspicion is they're here tomorrow. So tomorrow night we should be going crazy pace. And yeah, take care. Stay safe, sleep well, enjoy the rest of your days, nights, evening, mornings, wherever in the world. And I'll see you tomorrow morning.